fucking
Need to
thing up.
remember not to leave.
The intros are always so good. The minute I unmute, everyone's going nuts.
I was so close to getting the Fugies correct. Hold on, let me fix them.
Oh my
I
god.
see you fixing mine.
I was so close. I forgot I changed the aspect of the capture though. It's fine.
Hello,
All right,
everyone.
hello, chat.
Okay, great.
Welcome to another episode
Finally
of
joined
I'm
us.
Not the Threat, filmed in front of a live Twitch audience.
Mm-hmm.
We're joined by some new friends tonight who are going to introduce themselves. I will start with me, though. You know me. I'm Kanda Proto. When I stream TCGs. Shadowverse, Vanguard, Magic, the fun stuff. I like cardboard, especially shiny cardboard. And today I'm playing the new straight out of the box precon Titus. He is a 3-drop green, white, blue. 3/3. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may move a counter from target creature you control onto a second target creature you control. And cheer, whenever one or more creatures you control with counters on them deal combat damage to a player, you may draw a card and proliferate. Do this only once each turn. So it's straight out of the box, no upgrades.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is, yeah, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
it's your
Hi.
turn.
sorry. I was like, my name is TamTamTamsi. I'm your local gutter hag warlord, and I'm here with my Captain Rex Nebula deck that I like to call Drunk Driving. It's gonna be really funny.
Yeah, drunk driving, famously hilarious.
It's gonna be the good kind of drunk driving, okay?
What is he?
The
what's he
good
do?
kind TM.
Yeah, what does he do?
So what his he is a 3-drop, 1 colorless, 1 red, 1 white. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target non-land permanent you control becomes a vehicle artifact until end of turn. Its base power and toughness are each equal to its mana value. It has Crew 2 and Crash Land. Whenever this vehicle deals damage, roll a 6-sided die. If the result is equal to this vehicle's mana value, it deals that much damage to any target, then sacrifice this vehicle.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, he does a lot of things. Yeah.
I mean, that's what you get with unsets, right?
It's
What's
the
up?
one legal unset card.
Yeah, there's a few legal unset cards. There's that stupid planeswalker or space dog thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few unsets that are legal for Commander for whatever reason. The stickers are legal too, so that's the thing.
It's so funny.
Oh my gosh. Librarian.
You.
Hi, my name is Curran McCorvey, also known as the Librarian. I am a pre-debut PNG tuber. I am playing Atarka, World Renderer. It is a 7-drop 6/4 flying trample, and whenever dragons I control attack, they gain double strike until end of turn. So I'm throwing out a bunch of dragons and trying to win that way.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I think we know who the threat is.
As I usually am. Thank you very much.
All right. I am Director Cheugy. I am your cringy corporate overlord. I usually don't stream Magic, but guess what? That's all I've been streaming lately. So I guess Magic streamer. And I am playing. Thank you. It feels cringe to be here, which is great.
Damn, all right.
Damn,
bitch, you feel like that? Okay.
No, I mean, I usually do variety games, and I feel like Tamsi, you're kind of the same, right? Like you usually do variety games,
Yeah,
and
I
then
mostly
sometimes
play variety games.
Yeah, whereas these two,
sometimes the ADHD gets in the way, and I just play the same thing for like 2 weeks straight. But like that's different.
Sure. All right, so I am playing Savra. This is Savra's Peons. So the deal with Savra is it's an aristocrats deck, which means that I am just here to murder my own people, and that is how I win. So Savra says, whenever you sacrifice a black creature, you may pay 2 life. If you do, each other player sacrifices a creature. Whenever you sacrifice a green creature, you may gain 2 life. So, you know how I feel about my queens. So Savra, new Golgari queen for me.
I see.
I see.
That is the most That is the most corporate coded deck.
It truly, honestly,
Real.
honestly. All right, I rolled a 10 to see who goes first.
All right, let me
you
see.
roll a 10.
Well, you rolled a D10 or you rolled a 10 on a D20?
Bro, I rolled a 10 on a D20. I'm not you.
I always win, so I don't know what you're on about. I rolled a 9. Fuck.
12 here.
Dang.
We
All
gotta
right.
do a roll. We gotta do a roll off.
Oh, Tamsi and Librarian
Okay.
both got 12s. Dang.
I hope
Okay.
Librarian wins. Nothing personal. I just don't want to go last.
There we go.
Uh,
I got a 6.
you got a 6. A 9.
Whoa!
Damn. All right, I'm not last. I'll take it, I guess.
Alrighty. Well, isn't that just fun?
Yeah, don't forget
If
to
we are all
draw
ready to go. Yeah,
because
know,
I
it's like,
always fucking forget if I go first. always.
if we're all ready.
Yep.
I am
Yeah.
good to start. We are post
Alrighty.
mole, so
Then we will start out with Tap Rugged Highlands. I will gain a life and pass.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn. What? Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Wait, did you just show us your draw?
Please. Listen, it's called Misplay Wednesday for a reason. For
You're
me.
doing great. You're doing great. Just keep going.
At least somebody
keep
fucking
going,
believes
you're
in me. All right.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
going to play Dragon Moss Bridge. It is a indestructible land, and it taps for my colors. Pass.
Okay. Draw. Okay.
Oh, I can just click on him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I will just play an island,
There we go.
and I will pass.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so you all know, we are voting on who's going to win
Oh,
tonight,
it is mine.
and so far it's nobody's winning. So just so you know.
I play a mountain for turn. And
Nobody
that is
ever wins when you play Magic.
I pass. By
Excellent.
the way, what's the pass button?
Press space.
Oh, space. Okay.
Okay, then.
You have passed the talking
Tap.
stick librarian.
Draw. And Forest, pass.
Is librarian's camera frozen? Oh no, no. Wait.
It's not frozen. It's just
No.
on a delay for about like 7 seconds.
Yeah.
we'll just pause.
I don't know why.
Okay, that's fine.
Internet. Let's blame the
I
internet.
was just confused.
Yeah.
It's
I-
yeah.
It may just be also the case of I'm doing this, the partner is streaming.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't frozen. I can work with the delay. My brain's a little delayed sometimes.
All right.
Same, homie.
I'm going to go to untap. I'm going to go to draw and not show you. I bet
Are you sure?
You all didn't even
could.
fucking. Hey, you didn't even see it. You didn't even see what I had.
I should
Um,
have clicked on it.
I'm gonna play this oil slicked swamp that is really cool. And then I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play
I love
Ashnod's
this.
Altar. It is an artifact that I can sacrifice a creature and add 2 colorless, and I will pass.
I need to blow that up. All right, I'll draw.
I need to blow you up.
I mean, go
Blows
for
up
it.
with mind.
I'll play Hinterland Harbor.
Okay.
And then I will cast Everflowing Chalice, kicker 2 for just 1. So it enter with 1 counter, with 1 charge counter. It taps to add a mana for each, a colorless mana for each charge counter on it. And that'll be my turn.
You got it. Draw for turn. Land for turn. And I'm gonna tap both lands to bring out Flywheel Racer. It is an artifact vehicle with vigilance. Tap, add 1 mana of any color, activate only if Flywheel Racer is a creature with crew 1. So, I will end my turn.
Great. All right.
Oh, is it my turn again?
It is.
Yes.
And also, I just want to say my mods think you're going to win, Librarian, which is very
Oh, Lord.
rubbing salt in my wounds.
Alrighty. Well, Path of Ancestry.
Of course.
Hey, when you top deck it, you top deck it.
You fucking top deck it. Path of Ancestry does, for the folks at home.
Enters and tap. Path of Ancestry, I can tap it. Enters battlefield tapped. I can tap it at any 1 color in my commander's color identity. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type, I scry 1. Or shares a creature type with my commander, I scry 1. So we'll come in tapped, and we'll pass.
Excellent. All right. I'm going to untap. I will draw for turn. I will play a tapped land. It is Black Dragon's Gate. And I'm going to name green. So now it taps for both green and black. And I will pass turn.
Cool. I will untap. Draw. Attempt to do simple math. I'll play a Plains.
Chill.
Whoa.
I think so. So I do that. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go ahead and tap for 4. I'm gonna play out Kamari, Valiant Guardian. He's a 3/3 vigilance. At the beginning of my combat on my turn, I put a +1/+1 counter on Kamari. Tap target creature an opponent controls. Then I may have Kamari become a copy of that creature, except its name is Kamari, Valiant Guardian, and it has vigilance in this ability.
Wow.
So I will go to combat. He will get a +1/+1. No one has anything for me to tap. Then I will just simply pass my turn.
How do you spell Kamari?
Kimahri. Does he not pop up when you click on him?
Nah.
My turn.
Do you not know Kamari? What the fuck?
I just like to have it
How
handy.
dare you?
I like to
I
have
love
it
Kamari.
handy.
I'm gonna tap 2 plains and a mountain to bring out my favorite little man, Captain Rex Nebula. Again, at the beginning of combat on my turn, target non-land permanent you control becomes a vehicle artifact until end of turn. Its base power and toughness are each equal to its mana value. It has crew 2 and crash land. Whenever this vehicle deals damage, roll a 6-sided die. If the result is equal to this vehicle's mana value, it deals that much damage to any target, then sacrifice this vehicle.
Yeah.
And then I end my turn.
Oh, you're not gonna crash land this
No,
turn?
I don't have any crew.
He's 2, right? He can crew 2.
He has summoning sickness, so he can't crew. Oh no, he can crew.
You can crew a summoning
You
sickness,
can.
I'm pretty sure,
You're
right?
Yes,
I
because
don't know.
yeah, because he's not tapping himself. The vehicle is tapping him.
Yeah.
So yes.
That's why it gives it crew 2, because that way he's the one crewing the vehicle and he's the one crash landing it. That's the whole like gimmick with him. I hate vehicles. I hate like all the nuances of it, so I don't play vehicles.
I've never played vehicles before, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you just have to have crew 2. I believe it's the creature
All
has to have power toughness 2, whatever.
That's a 2/2.
So I will. Yep, this one's a 2/2, and I am going to. I'll crash it at. I'll crash it at Kanda.
2.
Um.
Who's got
Crash.
Wait, who are you crashing it at?
Yeah.
Kanda? Who has a blocker?
How big is this thing? Does it have flying?
It's a 2/2. Nope. It's a vigilance.
What's it? No, it's a 3/2.
I thought it.
No, it's a. No, its base power and toughness are equal to mana value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. So okay, so I'm a block because I'm a 4/4.
Right. And
Oh.
you know what that means, since
Well, I'm
it's
trying
dealing
when it has
damage.
in crash land when it deals damage. So where does that go in the combat?
So
Does
it
it
would
die
deal damage
before?
to.
I guess it doesn't matter that it dies.
No, it just matters if it deals damage.
Okay. Yeah.
So guess what we gotta do? We gotta go drunk driving. What we got?
Yeah.
6-sided die and got 5.
Okay.
If the result is equal to this vehicle's mana value, it deals that much damage to any target, then sacrifices the vehicle.
Gotcha. Why did
Nope.
Squidward's
And it
eye
doesn't.
give me a card?
What?
I don't know.
Okay. If you want, I can take off the little.
No, it's fine. I just clicked on it. It gave me a card. I just thought it was funny. And then the vehicle does die. Goodbye,
Yes.
vehicle.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
Rex.
That
funny.
is funny though.
I
Damn.
do like that. This is a funny deck. I like it already. All right, and I end my turn.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw. Mountain for turn.
Oh, because I used him to crew, he is tapped.
Mhm.
I just read Cheugy's explanation there.
Thanks, internet.
Thank you, Cheugy.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, internet.
Yup. I will tap 4 for Drum Hunter. At the beginning of my end step, if I control a creature with power 5 or greater, I may draw a card. I can also tap it to add a colorless. And I'll pass.
Okay. I will untap. I have no upkeep triggers. I will draw. I will play a forest that looks exactly like my swamp, so it'll be totally fine. Nothing bad will happen.
I adore the oil slick lands, though.
They're
to be
good,
fair.
right? They're really good. Okay, I'm going to tap 3 to play my Bastion of Remembrance. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to create a soldier. And whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain a life.
Okay, what color soldier token does it make?
White, so that is a big thing. It is a white,
Okay.
so it does not actually have great
Okay,
interaction.
so then activate either of her effects. Gotcha.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I will pass the priority.
All right, cool. I got you. Don't worry about
Thank
it.
you. I just I'm gonna die.
Draw for turn. Holy shit. I will play. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. Do I have a 2? Do I do? I'll play a brushland. Taps are colorless, or taps are a forest or plains. Deals 1 damage to me when that happens. Let me read this card. Okay, cool. All right, we will start by tapping a white, a green, and a blue to bring up my commander. Response?
I have no responses.
No responses on my end.
Okay,
Nope.
cool. Creature and opponent controls. No one has any creatures, right? Well, you have your commander, but I don't really want to copy him.
Hunter.
Wait, librarian, what's your creature do?
Beginning of your end step, if you control a creature with power 5 or greater, you draw a card.
Do you have any big boys?
Kamari's going to become a big boy in a second. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and tap that down and copy it with Kamari.
Oh, look at my eyes. Look at me go crazy. Crazy.
Kamari become a copy of the creature, except his name's Kamari.
Oh
Yeah,
my
cool.
gosh.
All right,
oh my
all right,
gosh.
Cool. All right, so then we're going to go to beginning of combat. I have 2 beginning of combat triggers. I will trigger Kamari's to give him a +1/+1 counter, and then I will trigger Titus to move a +1/+1 counter to him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have to. Cheugy has a blocker. Shit, that's fine. I'm gonna have to hit the dragon player for 4. Oh, he has vigilance. For 4.
Okie dokie.
All right. And then since a creature with a counter on it hit, I will draw a card, and then I will proliferate. Cool. And then we go to second main phase. And I'm gonna go ahead and tap. I guess I'm just gonna burn an extra mana. I'm gonna play Lord Jiskel. It is a 2/1 flying at the beginning of each instep. If you put a counter on a creature this turn, investigate. So I'll create a clue token.
Okay.
Going into my instep, since I have your creature's ability, I'll draw a card because Kamari is a 5/5, right? It's 5 or greater, right? Librarian?
Yes, 5 or greater.
Yeah, okay. So I'll draw a card for that, and then because of Jiskel, I will make a clue token, and that'll be my turn. There you go.
How many cards in hand over there?
Me?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which you think
Dang.
I don't count my cards in my instep, see if I need a discard? Where'd my
Alright.
tokens go for my Final Fantasy deck?
So here's gonna be really something really funny. You know that big guy that creates tokens and everything that's on your side? So I'm gonna take him for a ride. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature. It gains haste until end of turn. So he's gonna be on my side. How much mana does he cost?
Kamari?
Yes.
Okay. He costs 4.
Cool. So, he is now a vehicle with crew 2, and a 4/4. I'm going to crew him with Rex Nebula and crash him directly into you.
Okay. He's a 4/4, so I can either kill my own creature or I can just take the 4. I'll just take the 4. That's fine.
Take the 4? Okay. Sounds good. Let me roll this d6. Ah! Damn! Okay.
Cool. So I get him back.
Yep. Yep. You are correct. You do get it back.
Dang.
Damn, that would have been really funny if I rolled a 4.
Stay in school, kids. Stay in school.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. Okay. I end turn. Pass. I really do
Alrighty.
like this deck. It's really funny.
I'll
found, like,
untap, and just to make sure, Drum does in fact untap.
Yeah. It doesn't keep on.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't keep untapped. He does untap.
Cool. What I like to hear. We'll draw. We'll play Kazandu Refuge. Comes in tapped. What it ETBs. I'll gain a life. I will then tap 3, 4, and 5. I will play.
You yearn for the
Spacious Dragon.
ads? Are you insane?
Ugh.
When it is
1
flying
year.
3/3. When it ETBs, I will
Oh,
create 2
man.
treasure tokens and a responses.
Nope.
None
I will
here.
say I can't find my token source deck, so it's Ob Nixilis emblem. It's just going to be my my clue tokens. I'll put it right there to remind myself
Okay.
because my tokens have gone missing.
As a secondary, I also use Path of Ancestry to cast a dragon, so I will scry one, and I'll do that first.
Yup.
I will keep
You
that
say
on
makes 2
top.
treasure tokens on ETB?
Yes.
Cool. can do nothing about this.
And I'll
All right, Prima,
pass as I grab
super
my own
secret. You
tokens.
can open it in an incognito window and see the ads. I do it all the fucking time.
That
Yes.
stack of tokens that came with this deck. Where did they go?
Oh, did it not pass me?
They're in your bathroom. I don't know. I don't know where they are. Okay, I
How the
drew.
heck did that happen?
I drew, and now I'm going to tap 4. So I'm going to tap 3 black,
Okay.
1 colorless
Okay.
for Grave Pact. Grave Pact reads, whenever a creature you control dies, each other player sacrifices a creature.
Oh God, I hate that card. I'm gonna kill you.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
No, I have to.
My little guy says
Oh,
die
shit.
though. Look at him. And just as a reminder, I can sacrifice him at instant speed, making you each sack a creature, lose a life, and I gain a life. But I'm not going to do that on my turn.
Ooh.
I know. I'm going to wait.
No, my monitor just went out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You good?
No.
Okay, it's on its way back. I figured out what happened.
Was it a unplug?
Don't worry about it. Carry on with your turn.
I am, and I've already passed it. You have the orange border.
Oh, okay. Well, I obviously couldn't see it because my monitor turned off. So.
Sorry.
Okay, untap.
Steve mauled.
See, this sucks. I hate your deck.
What?
Raw.
That's not this
No,
show.
nothing.
That's a different show.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's my
Yeah.
bad. I'll play Temple of the False God. I do have 5 lands, so it is all mine.
Kanda is complaining about your deck like I didn't just try drunk driving his own creature into his own house.
So true.
I don't know why
I
it came at me. Cheugy is far scarier than me, I think.
Yeah, but Cheugy doesn't have any critters that I could take control of.
You should have swung it at her. We gotta kill her now while we can.
Hey!
Hey.
We say that like there isn't a dragon deck on the board.
Then why didn't you swing it over there?
Because you're gonna ramp far faster than he is.
We both have 5 lands.
Yeah, and I have 3. If I had more, there'd be a lot more funny shenanigans.
Yeah,
But
I
alas.
also have treasures.
Oh, a dragon deck with treasures, you say? How on
Who
theme.
would have guessed? Uh-huh.
That sounds like hell.
Fuck. Okay, so.
The schizophrenia deck next.
And then let me use each other. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
You still talking about your monitor or your?
No. My
your
monitor's
turn?
been fine. I accidentally unplugged it. So at the beginning of combat. So Kamari doesn't change his power, right? His power stays the same. We have the creature counter on Kamari,
The
tap target
fucking
creature,
truth
then you
comes
may have
out.
Kamari become a copy of that creature.
Unplugged his monitor. The fool, the absolute fool.
God, I never remember how copy works.
What is the question, Kanda?
If his power changes.
If you copy, you do not get the counters, so it copies its base. Or are you asking
Copies
does
its base power?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it copies the literal card. So it can trigger itself, but it can't also copy the counters that are already on it.
Yeah. But I was just trying to see if it became the base power and toughness of that creature.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I don't think I need to do that. All right. So yeah, I think this is how I have to do it. Let's do it like this. How big is the thing I tapped down last turn?
The green thing?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Librarian.
2/2.
2/2. Okay, so that would be boom. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna combat. I have couple triggers. I will up him, copy that one again. We'll
Okay.
tap target creature, then you may have. So I guess I have to tap it. It's already tapped though, right? Wait, hold. What's that dragon do?
When it ETBs, create 2 treasures.
How big is it?
3/3.
The same as him. Sure, I'll tap that dragon down and copy it.
Okay.
And then Kamari will get that, and then I can move a counter if I want. I'll move a counter, I guess, to Titus. And then I'm coming in. Does he get the flying from that thing? I'm assuming, yeah.
Yes, if you're copying
So-
it, you get its key.
Okay, so Titus is a 6/6 coming at you, Librarian, and then Kamari is a 5/5 flying coming at you, Cheugy.
How many creatures do you have?
3.
Okay, I'll take it on the face. I got no response.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so you will take 5, and then Librarian will take 6.
Is that
So then I will proliferate.
I don't think it's commander.
No, Librarian took commander.
okay? Thank you.
Ow. Okay.
Librarian took 6 commander, yes. Proliferate and draw a card since a creature with a thing hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Going into my end step, I'll make a second clue token thing, and I will draw a card because of Librarian's creature's ability. And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will discard. Sure, I'll just discard a Tangled Isles. That's fine.
Okay.
With that, I will pass my turn.
Gotcha. I will untap. Draw a card. Oops. I accidentally double clicked. I'm going to move that to the graveyard immediately. Because I accidentally drew an extra land.
Oh my god, did you all
Thinking I
hear what?
needed to
Did you just see
double-click.
what B said?
Let's see.
Fucking. Look at him fucking touching, caressing the chest.
What am I going to
The
do?
fool. The horny fool.
Aha! Eureka! What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Steel Seraph for its prototype cost. Which will make it a flying at the beginning of your combat turn. Target creature you control gains your choice of flying, vigilance, or lifelink until end of turn. But it's a 3/3. I'm straight up just gonna turn it into. I'm gonna crash it into Cheugy.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm gonna crew it with Rex.
Okay.
so
Okay.
you got a 3/3 hurtling at you.
Great.
Cheugy.
In
Oh no, it becomes a
response-
6/6, right?
It does become a 6/6, yes, because it is.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter what you paid for it. The base cost is 6. However, I am going to sacrifice my soldier to Ashnod's altar, triggering Grave Pact, and everybody needs to sacrifice a creature.
I hate you
I will
so much.
I'll sack.
Hey, you can sacrifice
just
your commander. Listen,
Yeah. Bite me. I'm putting it in the graveyard.
Card draw.
additionally, all of you lose 1 life off of Bastion of Remembrance, and I will gain 1 life.
Fair enough.
Right.
All right. I will sacrifice the dragon.
Fucking beat them
God,
up,
the
beat them
mirror
up,
you.
get their ass. I'm gonna be, oh god, everyone's gonna fucking come for me.
Cheugy
They're
didn't
gonna
want to
fucking
be
come for me.
a TamTamsi drunk driving victim.
Nah. I gave a withering gaze and it backed the fuck up. He sobered up real quick.
You took away my keys. Damn it.
Cheugy wasn't gonna do it to me because I had a creature to sack.
It's true, and also it's possible that Tamsi would not have attacked me and would have maybe cleared somebody else's stuff.
It is my turn, yes.
Accurate.
I'm doing my best not to focus on specific
I'll
people.
draw, play a mountain.
Drunk driving has no specifics.
Everyone's a victim.
Everybody's a victim, including me.
All right.
Everyone else, I'm so sorry. Only to the slightest degree.
Let's fucking go. Let's do it.
3, 4.
Are we getting board wiped
5.
already?
I have no idea. It's so
Both
the delay
treasures.
is like it's giving me such anxiety as well.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, well,
Total
yeah.
7. Drakuseth Maw of Flames.
Oh my god, Raccoon's here! Hi, Raccoon! I hope you're
responses.
well. We're doing amazing
7,
here.
7 flying.
Oh,
Okay.
7, 7 flying. When
It's
it
getting
attacks, deal 4
nasty.
damage to any target and deal 3 to each up to 2 other targets. So I can shoot 1 thing for 4 and 2 things for 3.
I think
Man,
that
this is
Librarian
a-
is
This
stomping.
is a bracket
Stomping
two deck,
with the
huh?
fucking dragon.
Damn.
Yeah.
God.
This is a pre-con.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, I have no response. I'm fine with that.
I got nothing.
I have no
That's
response,
wild.
but I'm not fine with it.
I'm
Does
not
it-
fine with it. I never said
does
I
it
was
have-
fine with it.
does it
I
have
don't have any
haste?
responses.
It does not have haste. I will
okay, no worries.
scry off of Path of Ancestry.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this thing has vigilance.
I'll keep that on top. I will move to my end step. I do drum will trigger. I do have something with 5 power or greater, so I will draw a card.
Congratulations.
And I have 5 cards in hand before someone asks. So I'll pass.
Excellent. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to untap. I have no upkeep triggers, so I will draw and not show anybody my shit. Wow. Where are my lands?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been real funny if I had even 1 more land.
How many lands are in your opening hand?
4.
3 for me.
You haven't drawn anymore?
No.
I drew and I accidentally double clicked and I had to send the one that I picked up to the graveyard because I accidentally drew 2.
Okay.
Mama ain't raised no bitch. I saw the card. It's not gonna be used now.
So I am comfortable with what I'm about to do.
Uh-oh.
I don't love that Kanda
Cheugy, I
has so
swear to
much. I don't love that Kanda has so much mana open, but I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm going to cast Plague Crafter. It is in Japanese, so I will read it to you, but it is called Plague Crafter. So when Plague Crafter enters the battlefield, each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. Each player who can't discards a card.
I don't like that. Let's see. In response, I'm gonna float 2 off Temple of False God, crack a clue token, draw a card. I'm gonna run it back with 1 extra floating, crack my last one.
Okay.
Draw a card.
He's panicking. He's digging. He's panicking. I'm so
Shit,
scared.
No response.
Oh, that's gotta fucking hurt. Okay.
You're gonna
God
hurt in
damn
a
it,
second.
Cheugy!
So each of you just sacrifices a creature off Plague Crafter. Plague Crafter has to sacrifice themselves. So because that's my only
Thinking-
creature, and then when Plague Crafter
It's fine.
dies,
I'll stack Titus.
everyone has to sacrifice a second creature off of Grave Pact.
God
I
damn.
don't have a second.
That's
creature.
fine. You're good. You're sitting pretty then.
I am not sitting pretty.
Why
You
must
took away my
do this?
keys and my steering wheel. Damn
Libra-
it, Cheugy.
Librarian, what was that?
I'm not happy with this.
You're not happy.
I'm not either.
Listen, I said I was comfortable with what I was about to do. Because one of my creatures dies, each of you loses a life, and I will gain a life.
Okay.
God, this is the last turn I get in this game, isn't it? Pass.
All right, cool. Let me figure out how I can kill you.
It's with words.
Untap, draw. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, that's fine.
Son of a bitch. I can't do anything. I've got nothing.
I'll play an island for
Chat,
turn.
they can't have anything nice. I take it away from them. I take it away.
How much blue do I have?
Oh, I'm having fun. If nobody else is having fun with this deck, though, then I probably won't play it again. But I really
I'll play
fucking love
Campy
it.
Vista.
I love
Since
it.
I have 2 or more basic lands, it enters.
no.
Yeah, I have 2 exactly. Okay, it enters untapped. From there.
Don't worry. Tamsi, I've never worried in my goddamn life, so don't worry about that.
Is it my turn?
Not yet.
No.
No, it is not. Okay, just making
So
sure.
let's see. 3. I gotta spread this out. See what I have. So 3, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
3,
5,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. All right. Tidus costs 5, which give me additional 5 to play with. Us 2. That's 3. What are the odds my whole board just gets wiped by the time it comes back around to me, though?
When it comes around.
Hopefully no longer.
When it comes around. Oh. Chat. Do you think Kanda's getting punished because his playmat is too sexy? Is he getting distracted? Is
Green
that
and
what's
white.
happening?
I'll play Shalinda. You have an Acolyte. It's a 2/2 lifelink. When another creature you control enters with a +1/+1 on that creature, if its power is less. Otherwise, put a +1/+1 on her. And then I will tap 1 blue and float 3 colorless to play Lulu. Since Lulu's power is
don't know
equal,
why
she will get
it's
the
not working on his.
+1/+1.
Lulu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 exactly in hand. Yeah, cool. Oh, my bad. Lulu is a 2/3. Whenever opponent attacks you, choose target creature attacking, put a stun counter on it, and then for 3 colorless and a blue, I can proliferate. I'll go ahead and pass turn there.
All right, sounds good.
So
Commander attacks is 1 extra mana or 2 extra?
2 extra.
Mana?
It's 2.
2 extra. Fuck.
I'm giving up 4 mana.
I'm now feeling more guilty.
Damn it.
That's crazy. Blew up the mana screwed guys, Commander.
Listen, if I could do targeted removal, I would have.
Fuck.
Draw some lands.
You suffer as one does when they're mana
If
screwed.
it were only so easy.
Hi, Kat, by the way.
Fine, everybody gets a goblin.
You can also use your
Fine.
homemade cards. It's called
Everybody
Bath Salt and Meth.
Fucking. You pay
fuck does
2,
that
Goblin
do?
Festival deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Flip a coin. If you lose the flip, choose one of your opponents. That player gains control of Goblin Festival.
Okay.
Congratulations, everybody's
Okay.
drunk now. That's it. That's all I got.
Oh my gosh.
I pass.
Well then.
I don't have the 2 mana to pay it. That's the. I don't.
Yeah, these things happen. This happened to me the other day, and I just had to pass and I got another mana. Sometimes you just don't play the game for a few turns.
Yeah, no. I
yeah,
get it.
been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, untap, upkeep, and draw. I hate to only slightly
Did
do
you
this
call
to
me a
you,
fucking
but
turbo
I'll play
nerd?
Forest. I know, I'm so sorry.
Wow. Wow,
You're
Kat.
getting up there. You're almost as unforgivable as Cheugy, so.
Hey.
Hey, no, we're not talking to you.
Okay, fair. Actually, fair.
Alright,
The only interaction I want to have with you is punching you in the face.
Christ.
With my creatures, not like.
Nope, it's
All
recorded. Chat heard it. File it in the police report and also the Google Doc.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh shoot! I forgot
Tamsi's
to
anthem is
minus
actually it's my
one.
party and I can cry if I want to.
Dream Pillager.
Death.
Alright.
4/4 flying. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, exile that many from the top of their library until end of turn. I can cast spells from amongst those
Ooh.
exiled cards.
Okay.
Without paying their mana cost or with paying?
No, with paying.
Okay. Mana of any color, or you still have to pay
Nope.
color?
I still have to pay colors.
Okay, so just not as bad as some other exile cards.
Path of Ancestry trigger.
Scry.
Yeah, scry, and I'll put that to deck bottom.
Chill.
And I'll pass.
Excellent. All right. Untap. No upkeep triggers. I will draw. I found it.
I swear to God.
No. It's not what you're thinking. It's just something I was like, if I find that, that's gonna be great. No. And yeah, I'm gonna tap 4 for Poison Tip Archer. It is a 2/3 with Reach and Death Touch. Whenever another creature dies, each opponent loses a life. So I now have Reach to ward off those stupid dragons. And that is my turn. I also missed my land drop.
Okay. All right.
Imagine only missing one land drop.
What am I do here?
No, I've missed one more than, or one less
Untap.
than you, but still a bunch.
Fair. It's really weird because there's like
Paul,
also
I'm
like,
sorry. It's
not
broken right now.
just
draw.
like plains
It's
and
broken.
mountains.
I'm sorry.
There's other types of lands in there, and none of them are.
What can I do for you instead? What can I do? Can I give you...
All right, I have a choice to make here.
I'll have this hot little anime girl dance for you. I'll call myself a loser.
Loser! You're a loser!
Fuck.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are
So
dirt!
I know
you
I wanna
make me
play it
sick,
for
you
sure.
big baby!
I know, I'm sorry.
This had
I'm
3.
so
Didn't have
sorry.
4. This had 3. I hit the dice.
Disable. I forgot to disable it. Ah! This one?
I know what's gonna happen when I do
Disable.
this.
Both of those are disabled.
Though. Ooh, shoot.
I know. Don't beat me up, Paul. I already got Kanda coming for me. Why's
no,
everyone
yeah,
trying
that's
to?
fine.
Why's
All right,
everyone
I'm
trying
going
to
to
get
tap
me?
a white and
Okay.
3 colorless. I'm
Googly
going to
eyes,
summon
come on.
Yojimbo.
They'll come any
He
second.
has a 5/5.
That's what she said.
His first one, exile target artifact, enchantment, or tapped creature an opponent controls. Cheugy, I will target your grave pact.
Just come on, you guys, let's do it.
Okay, you've done it.
Okay, I assumed you're going to sack that in response to make me sack a creature, but okay.
Yeah, I'm not. No, it's not worth it. I need my Death Touch Reach right now.
Okay, that works then. Cool. We did it, chat. I no longer have to sack my stuff.
I wouldn't be
play
so
a
sure about
forestry card.
that.
Well, I mean, sure, you get your commander out, then I'll just exile that. I do have to smack someone this turn.
Are you kidding me?
All right, so Titus costs what, 5?
You're gonna make me blue? Why? What did I ever fucking
1, 2,
do to
3
you?
plains.
What did I do? Also fucking
Plains Island
welcome in.
Forest, and then
What a
Temple of
time.
False God to pay the commander tax to bring back Titus. Response.
Fucking time to come in. I have no responses.
Okay, so Titus
Except
comes
why
back.
did you do this to me, chat?
Ugh.
Ugh.
And then Titus entered, and he has equal power to Shalinda. So
There we
she
go.
will go up another 1.
Another one. Hey, do you see my little short
Advantage
shorts?
+1. The creature's power is less than no, it's
Pretty
equal to, so she gets
cool.
it. All right, going to combat. I will not move any counters around. Unfortunately, I do need to draw a card. So this 4/4, actually not unfortunately, you swung at me twice. This 4/4 is coming at you, Tam.
Okay.
So you'll take 4. It's 4 lifelink, so I will gain 4.
Okay, sounds good.
Who gave him a gun?
And then I will proliferate.
Give him a gun.
So that goes up to 3. That goes up to 4. I will draw a card.
All right, that was fun.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now I gotta get my professional
And then
attire.
I guess
And
I will simply just pass my turn
he will simply perish.
Sounds
let's be honest.
good.
and hope that my board
Untap.
survives.
Oh,
Draw.
feeling a little sassy. Gotta get a little arm in here. Sassy.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Fuck. Shit.
Fuck
Piss.
shit, huh? Fuck shit piss,
Is that
huh?
deck? Well, I guess the
Um,
deck's white-red, so I don't think it has
I think
any
we should have a
ramp.
swear jar.
Doesn't really have any ramp, but the problem is that I don't have
Oh my god,
I
the
don't
free
have
emote
the
is so
abilities
cute.
in like
Reeb looks
I don't
exactly like
have
someone I
the-
work
the-
with,
the land.
and I'm always like,
if I only got
feel like
if I
your
got 1
siblings.
to
I
2
wanna
more
know more
lands, I'd
about
be
you.
fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's
But-
just one of those games. I had
It's
one of
just
them
one
the
of
other
those
day,
days.
so.
I will tap out to get out
which one
Voyager
is your
Quick
table?
Welder.
Top right.
That's pretty good.
Artifact spells
This
that
one.
I
Hi.
cast cost 1 less. And then I end my turn.
I mean, that's pretty good. I think you can cast 4 drops or 3.
Yeah,
Yep.
not nothing.
It's not nothing. You're it is.
And then we can
something.
kill Cheugy for what she's done to us.
Are you joking me right now? I've done nothing.
Okay.
She took away my steering wheel. It's your turn, librarian.
Librarian may have had to step away.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. So we will skip librarian, and we're gonna go to.
I
no.
literally just came back.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Look at
we're
the
so bad. He
timing.
said, no, fuck no, Cheugy ain't getting another turn.
She's trying to do what?
Lord. All right. Did this go away?
No,
No,
Drink-
your dragon is still here. Nothing has happened.
Wow.
I know.
Wowee.
Hey, the only person destroying stuff here is Cheugy, and I got rid of her enchantment that lets her makes us sat creatures. So
Mhm.
Well, that's very nice of you.
yeah, I do what I can
so-
for the table.
Untap, up you draw.
Also, that thing is
Um,
exiled Cheugy, so I just watched. Hey, look, you got recursion in that deck. I'm just making sure it doesn't come back.
No, that is very fair. Thank you.
Timber Gorge comes in tapped. No fun ETB stuff. It just comes in tapped.
It's got a pretty funny name though.
Yeah. Let's see. I could do that.
Can't believe I forgot to put background music on.
So,
I can believe it.
you know what? We'll do
Fuck
it like this for now. We will move to combat. Dream Pillager is coming at you, Cheugy.
She has
I
a reach
do.
death
My
touch.
shit.
I do.
Huh?
That thing is reach with death touch.
Oh, it is reach with death touch. Thank you.
Yes. If you attack me, I will put a stun counter on it from Lulu.
Whereas I'm
Don't-
wide open.
Don't let that stop you, but I am just putting that out there. Lulu can put a stun counter on a creature attacking me.
Wow, Tamsi's just out here advertising that they're wide open. Damn. We gotta get like a PG-13 rating on this stream.
Yeah, I hate to
The
do
audacity,
this to you,
ayo,
'cause
ayo.
you're only getting bullied.
Well, listen, the quicker that you get somebody out, the quicker that the next person gets out, the quicker we can move on to the next game.
Yeah, I ain't upset. It's a good thing
I-
Cheugy took me out when I did, because it was about to get really funny.
Oh boy.
The more mana that I get, the more shenanigans, because I've got some pretty big vehicles in here.
The fair. All right. I'm sorry. Is it TamTamsi?
TamTamsi,
TamTamsi?
dipshit,
Okay.
whatever the hell you want to call me. I don't care.
Okay. Well, my brain is going Tam because that's easy.
Tamsi
there
is
you go.
giving it away
Yeah,
for
that's also where my
free.
brain went. So
Yeah.
Tam
All right.
Tam.
Fine. Tam4 coming at you in the air.
Cool. Sounds good.
also,
Is that,
Tam is in your
standard?
color, so
Oh shit.
Yeah. Everyone is in my colors in some way, shape, or form.
true.
So it's 4 at you, and then exile the top 4, and I can play them.
Top 4 of your deck or my deck?
Top 4 of your deck.
Oh.
So you just like put them on the field in the
Oh,
corner.
Land,
See.
land, land,
My
land.
God. Then. Ah!
Whoa. What are the top 4? What are the top 4?
Oh. So there is Earnest Fellowship, which each creature has protection from its colors.
Oh.
There is 1 Plains. There is Ashnod Silix, which is pay 3. Target player looks at the top 3 cards of his or her library and puts one of them on top of that library. Remove the remaining 2 from the game. And then another Plains. I'm more upset about the Plains.
Oh, you can only cast one of them, huh?
Yep, I can only cash the artifact if I want.
Yeah, but
If you
Um,
yeah.
target player looks at the top 3. Oh, target player. Okay, I see. I see.
Problem is, it's not populating for me from the card log.
Oh, separate them out a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just when they're stacked on top of each other like that, it gives you like random. It should now. You're talking about trying to click on it to read it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. It should work now.
there we go. Yeah, that's certainly something. We'll move to second main.
Right. Yeah.
All those stay in the exile.
It's until end of turn, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can cast them until end of turn.
But they're always in
Keep them
exile.
right there until.
Yes, they are always in exile.
Okay.
Because now that's the real question. Because I had thought I maybe had a play, but that kind of changes things.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess that would let you dig for your bigger dragons.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, it says remove the remaining 2 from the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're exiled.
Yep. To be fair, at worst, it just sits there.
Yeah.
Well, you have to burn the mana though to play it. There might be a different
Yeah.
play line.
True.
You could also just play the planes, right? Like, does it have to be a spell?
Yeah, it
Here I
has-
played land for turn.
Ah.
oh, that too.
Ah.
And it does specify spell. Alright, so here is what I am going to do. I am going to pay 2 to cast the Ashnod's Silix.
Okay. Do you want me to just keep it like right down here for you?
I can access it in the thing, and I'll figure out a way to represent it.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then I will do...
Damn. 2 planes and a good enchantment. Gone.
1, 2,
Son of a
and
bitch.
3. Draconic Disciple. I can tap it, add a mana of any color. I can also pay 7 and tap it, tap and sack it, and create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. And from there, I'm going to pass and apparently go wrangle a dog.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Doggo
That's good.
time. Untap. I have no upkeep triggers, so I will draw. Hey, I'm gonna play a land. I'm gonna play a land.
You know what I would have done next turn? Play a land.
Yep. Very unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna tap 5 for the tender shoot dryad. It's got a send, so if I have 10 or more permanents, which I don't think I do, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 currently. I have the city's blessing, which will do things. So at the beginning of each upkeep, create a 1/1 green Saproling creature token. Saprolings you control get +2/+2 as long as you have the city's blessing. So essentially I'm pooping out guys, so it's really good that you have exiled Grave Pact. And I will pass to the next upkeep and make a dryad. Oh, I'm sorry, a Saproling.
Wow.
Alright, so what is my play here?
Making a little cactus boy.
Yes.
That's a very funny card. I'll play an island for turn.
Okay.
Look at all these lands. I wish it was me.
It could have been me.
It could have been. It could have been me. The next card was a plains. It could have been me.
You'll get them next time, champ.
10.
I
2,
hope
3,
so.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Be really unfortunate if not. Because it's not like I have the ability to unevenly sort this deck.
All right. He goes up also to the next thing. Basically, until my next turn, I have Ghostly Prison. You can't attack me unless you pay 2 for each of the creatures attacking me. Now I have to tap all my lands in a specific order, and I hate doing that because it's hard. I'm fucking using my brain. All right, so I'm gonna float 4 from this and tap a green. I'm gonna use 3 of that. I'm gonna play Yuna's Decision. I will choose Find Another Way. Return 1 or 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Response?
No response.
I got nothing.
That will return Lord Jiskel and Kamari
Your hand?
to my hand, yes. And then I have 1 floating from that. So I'm gonna float 2 from this, a green and a blue.
I don't love how long he's taking with his turn. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
So I still have 1 floating from that since I used the temple. I will play Kamari. Kamari is a 3/3, so it's smaller than Shalinda, so it'll come in with a +1/+1 counter on it. And then I will go ahead and tap 2.
And then
No, I'll
what?
keep it up like that. To play Lord Jiskel. 2/1 flyer. He will also enter with a +1/+1 since he's smaller than Shalinda.
Boo.
Honestly, should have done this in second main. Well, I need Kamari out here for this one. All right, and then damn, I can't hit Cheugy.
I mean, you could try to hit. You're not even gonna try to hit?
Oh, okay, yeah. What would happen? Your death touch creature kills me?
Facts. Girl, not even Truck-kun would hit. Why can't I get anyone to
Librarian,
hit?
how big is the other thing you have untapped?
2/2.
Okay. How big is your Saproling thing? Or your Tindershoot Dryad? A 2/2?
Yeah, he's a 2/2, Sap's a 1/1. Oh wait, he's a permanent now,
Cool.
right? So actually, he's
Yeah.
a 3/3. Saproling is a 3/3 because I have the city's blessing.
Okay, that's fine. Not worried about that. All right, beginning of combat, Kamari's gonna tick up one, tap down your death touch thing, and then
Rude.
Kamari will copy it. Titus trigger on the stack. I will move a counter over to Titus, so he's now a 4/4. And with that, so 2/2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Shit. That's fine. I'm gonna have to swing. I'm gonna swing them both at you, actually. So Titus is a 4/4, and then Shalinda is a 5/5 lifelink coming at you, Cheugy.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me think.
Brain power.
I need to. What's his wording? One more creature control deal combat damage to a player. You may draw a card and proliferate. All right, actually, I'm gonna be a smart player here. 5/5 Yojimbo. He has vigilance. Okay, so 2 5/5s coming at you, Cheugy.
Okay, one of them has lifelink.
Yes, Shalinda
Okay.
does have lifelink.
Okay. I am going to go to the assign blockers phase. I'm going to assign Saproling to block the lifelinker. Do you have a response to me assigning blockers?
Nah.
Okay, then I'm going to sack the Saproling to Ashnod's altar, negating any lifelink you could get. And all opponents are going to lose a life, and I'm going to gain a life.
All right, and then since a creature died, all opponents are going to lose a life because Kamari copied your elf, so you also lose a life, and everyone else loses 2.
The elf doesn't do anything. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it does.
You're right. You read my cards better than me.
You take 1, and then Tam and Librarian take 2.
Correct.
I love that.
And I don't take 1, though, because I gain 1. So I take 1 and gain 1.
Okay, so just, negates, okay.
Okay, go to damage resolution, and I take 5.
You take 5 from Yojimbo?
Okay.
Okay.
I still do have to.
You don't have to sack anything.
I don't?
Nope.
No, I got rid of that enchantment.
Oh, okay.
God, you're so fucking proud of
you're
yourself.
good.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, I did something good for the table.
Yeah, you
Shout
did.
out
You all
me.
should just be bowing down to Kanda now.
Honestly, I wasn't gonna say it. So since a creature with a counter on it hit, I will draw a card.
Okay.
And then I will proliferate all my stuff. Cards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this card restrict? Oh, that's actually pretty good. I have 7 enhanced. I do not have to discard. Going to instep, I will make a clue token off of Jiskel.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass my turn. I almost swung Titus at you, but I was like, you could kill him if you double blocked.
On the upkeep, I'm going to create another Saproling off of Dryad. Did you not draw a land yet again?
No!
Oh.
No.
At least artifacts caught 1 less to cast. I'm sure you got something, right?
Yeah, I got something.
How many cards do you have in hand now?
Exactly 7. But that means that I can put down Frogmere Enforcer, which spells this. Actually, it only costs. It only costs
3.
2. No, it costs 2 because it's -1, and then its own effect says. It says affinity for artifacts. This spell costs 1 less for each to cast for each artifact you control. I already could control 1 artifact.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be it's a toast.
You're so real for that, Viz.
No,
Good
3.
call out.
Wait,
No, it's 2.
Yeah, 3.
No, it costs 2. When it's 4, it gets reduced by 2. Yeah, so it's 2.
They're mathing. Everyone, walk away. They're mathing.
Affinity for artifact and then reduction also. Yeah, so it's 2.
Wow, so I have 1.
Yeah, 1 planes up.
I got
So it's a 2/2.
Yeah, it's a 2/2. That's it. All right. I pass my turn. That's it.
At least you have blockers now.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least there's that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's all you can ask for.
It's the simple things
I
in
know.
life.
No, I know.
Have you passed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna get another sapperling then.
Yep. In my upkeep, I'll draw.
I miss my steering wheel. God damn it, Cheugy.
Oopsie.
Rip. That is.
Before you start your, or like during your turn, I just want you to know for my turn, I do have Ghostly Prison on Yojimbo, and then I do also have a stun counter available from Lulu for anything that swings at me.
You have.
Cheugy's rage creature with death touch is taking a nap right now, though. So be real quiet. Don't wake it up.
Yeah.
What a tool.
He's setting you up for failure.
Okie dokie. So here's what we're going to do. By the way, the Hufflepuff is the altar.
The what?
Oh, the altar. Yeah. It's tap 3, tap it, look at top 3, remove 2 from game, add 1 to hand, right?
Yes.
Cool.
No, you don't add 1 to hand. You add 1 back to the top of the library.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
what
you
I
use it
said.
to target other people to exile their Sensei's Divining Top or whatever.
Use it to exile you.
Yeah, but it can also work in mine. If
Well,
I'm-
target player looks at their library, so they choose what they get rid of.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Reading the card explains the card.
I'm
Yeah.
so close to leaving forever.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you are. If it gets around to my turn, you might leave forever.
3. I'll
Simply
tap
perish.
Ashnots.
Okay.
Look at the top 3.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot I have all these tokens.
Thought you lost your tokens.
Well, no, I have
that
like
on
these
top.
that came with the deck, like +1/+1s and stuff.
I am exiling a forest and a mountain.
Okay. KKK.
Throwing food in the garbage while the child next to you is starving.
Wow! Okay.
This is not my clue token.
Cheugy, your Death Toucher, how big is it?
It is a 2/3 and it is currently tapped, so you do not need to worry about it, but you might be able to remove it or whatever depending on what you have. But it is a 2/3.
Okay. Sweet. Tapping 6.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Savage Event Maw. 4/4 flying. Whenever it attacks, add triple red, triple green till end of turn. I don't lose this mana as steps and phases end.
Chill.
Ooh.
I also get a Path of Ancestry Scry. Hey, look, I know what it is. I'm keeping it there. We will move to attacks.
Excellent.
Dream Pillager is coming back at you, Cheugy.
Okay. Is that it?
That is the only thing that is attacking, yes.
Okay. That's fine. So, how much in the air?
4.
Okay. So I'm at 29 now.
Yep, and then exile the top 4 cards of your library. Theoretically, I could cast them. Or I could cast
Reanimate. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. You lose life equal to its mana value. Pretty good. But I don't actually.
Card.
Yeah, it's a pretty good card. You can have a high market, but you've already played land for turn, right?
I haven't, but I can only cast spells.
Oh, right. So,
Yeah.
apologies. Or you can have a squirrel. So it's ravenous
I
squirrel.
think it's top 4.
Top 4.
Okay, I'm getting there.
Oh,
Whenever you sacrifice an artifact or creature, put a +1/+1 counter on Ravenous Squirrel. You can also pay 3, sacrifice an artifact or creature to gain a life and draw a card. Or Tragic Slip. Target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Morbid, if or that creature gets -13/-13 until end of turn instead if a creature died this turn.
Well then, I'm glad they're exiled. Especially the reanimate.
Would you like to do any of them?
No, because I have no mana.
yeah, no mana.
Oh. Well, that was a
They're simply
letdown.
getting exiled.
That was a real letdown.
It's okay. You didn't need those cards.
Wow.
Yeah, we
He
you
also
didn't need
had
the
her keys
reanimate.
taken away from her.
Anything else?
No, that will be all, and that'll be my turn.
Fantastic. All right. Untap. I do have an upkeep trigger. I'm going to make another Saproling. One of them obviously has summoning sickness. Next, I'm going to go to my draw step. I'm going to play a Grim Backwoods. It taps for colorless, or I can pay 4, tap, sack a creature to draw a card. Lot of sack engines here.
That's crazy. In the sack deck.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah, who would've thought?
Okay. So, how will I do this? All right. Ooh. Okay. So I am going to tap 3 to play Vane Coven Witch. Nope. Vane Witch Coven. I can't read it. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody. Everyone shut up.
Vein?
It is a 3/3 with Menace. Whenever I gain life, I may pay a black. If I do, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand.
That's pretty good.
Any responses?
I couldn't even if I did.
Okay.
Nah, no response.
Okay. So, I am going to sacrifice one of these Saprolings.
Yep.
To Ashnod's Altar, so I have 2 floating right now. When it dies,
You gain a life.
you each lose 2 life,
Okay.
and I gain a life.
Okay.
So I will.
That
tap-
would be me losing life as well?
Correct. You are going to
Yes,
lose
we
2.
all lose 2 life.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I will. No, that's good. Clarify. I'm going to tap a black to pay for the Vane Coven Witch, and that will trigger our good friend Plaguecrafter coming back to the battlefield.
Oh, fuck off.
Comes to battlefield or
Oh,
hand?
no, hand. Excuse me, but I do have 2 from here. That's, hey. Order is
Gave me a
important.
panic.
Hey, is it? Well, okay. I'm going to tap 1 black and the 2 floating to bring our friend back. So everybody
What'd
sacrifices
she do again?
everybody sacrifices a creature. If they cannot, they discard a card.
Okay.
I will sack one of my Saprolings.
I'll sack Jiskel. I don't need him.
Okay.
And the librarian, did you lose the 2 life for the ping?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna sack itself. It's gonna sacrifice itself. Not a Saproling. So when it dies,
We all lose 2 life.
you all lose 2 life. I am gonna gain a life. And then I'm gonna pay the black to return this homie back to my hand.
I swear to God. Cheugy.
I mean, listen, I did a thing. I did like
What's gaining you the life?
the Bastion of Remembrance. So whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. This says
Okay,
whenever
gotcha.
a creature dies, each opponent loses a life.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
Fair
enough.
Okay. I will go ahead and pass the turn and create a Saproling.
Okay, so we are in a bad position right now.
You don't like my
You're
engine?
in a bad position.
At the end of your at the end of your end step, I'm gonna tap 2 to sack this and draw a card, and then I'll draw for turn.
Was that
Sorry.
a clue?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know where my clue tokens are, so.
No worries.
All right, so I'm gonna untap. I'll play a forest for turn. This will go up to 3. It's still just a ghostly prison.
Just a ghostly prison.
Oh God. I know what I need to do.
Is it murder me? It's
I know what's
definitely
gonna
murder
happen
me.
if I do it though.
Are you gonna murder me? Is that what's happening?
No, I just need to shut that engine down. See what the best way for me to do that is. I guess I could do it like this for now. This should be fine for now. So I'll do 2 and a white. I'll go ahead and play summon Ixion. First, exile target creature in opponent's control till Saga leaves the battlefield. The one that returns a creature when you gain a life, exile that.
So this one, Bane Coven.
Yes.
Okay. In response to you targeting,
Yep.
you taught me this last time. I'm going to sacrifice it to
no.
Ashnod's altar so that it does not get exiled. Because of that, you each lose 2 life,
Yep.
and I will gain 1.
All right.
Damn.
You are in
Drain.
what? Black,
Drain.
black and green.
The Chugster? Yeah.
Okay, so. Holy shit! Wait, hold up. Could I just go crazy here? I could, I guess. Librarian, how big is that untapped dragon?
Untap is 4/4.
That's pretty good with flying, right?
I mean, you gain the abilities of it too, right?
Yeah.
Because you're making a copy.
Well, I'm not making it. I'm just asking if I wanted to. I'm asking what it did.
Well, if you attack with it, if you have its abilities, you make 3 red, 3 green. They don't go away during
Phases.
your steps and phases.
Yeah. For that turn or forever?
Well, this specific
Just for the
red
turn.
green- yeah, I think it is just for the turn.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Does it empty from your pool as steps and phases end?
No.
Would it not just stay there then?
No, it everything clears out when you pass turn.
All right, so. Oh, but you have that death touch piece of shit.
Are you talking
How
about
big is
me
your
like
death
I'm not
touch
here?
thing? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, I said you. I'm talking about you. How big is that death touch thing?
2/3.
I could also 2/3. Does that do anything for me though? Not really. Okay. Sure. Gotcha. Going into combat, I'm going to tap your death touch thing down and give Kamari a thing.
Okay.
And then I will move one from. This has what, +1/+1 on it. Doesn't matter. I'll move one from here, I guess, to Titus.
Yo, welcome in, Overlord.
7/7.
I am being the Overlord in this Magic game. Everyone's coming out to get me. I've got my engine online. They're not happy about it. I'm having them sack all their stuff.
Sure. I mean, you have a bunch of chump blockers. What's the issue?
How you doing?
I will swing my 6/6 Kamari, my 5/5 lifelink, and my 7/7 commander.
Okay, and they're both on the ground?
All three of them are on the ground, yes.
Okay. I will chump each of them. And do you have a response to me assigning blockers?
No.
Okay, then I am going to sack all three of them to Ashnod's altar, giving me...
We'll take 6 damage.
You will take 6 damage, as you have already previously stated. Wow. Okay.
Ow.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, main phase 2. I don't get to proliferate.
It's been a while.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that's fair. That is fair. I actually
have to do this, right?
took about a year not buying any Magic product,
All right,
and literally
Tam,
just
I'm
got
sorry,
back into
you're
it
gonna
because
take
we
a
have
little,
this Wednesday
shit, but
Commander
that's...
game, which is super fun. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them.
There, Kanda.
You can find out all of the players'
You're gonna
info.
get a little of the
in the stream
fallout.
together.
I'm sorry, but I have
No, it's
to.
all good.
And
I
I'm
get it.
happy to tell you about any
5
other
off of this.
decks, but they're being so
sinking
fucking loud.
4, and then
So fucking loud.
2 planes, because
Also, I got a very on-theme beer.
Keep doing
Is anyone
this. You
proud
just have
of
a
me?
sack outlet you can burn as well.
Chat. Do you love my
I will
alien
play
church?
farewell. I will choose exile all artifacts and
Oh my
all
god,
enchantments.
what a fucking asshole.
And you know what? All graveyards too. While I'm at it. Well, you don't have anything in your graveyard.
I do.
Actually, yeah,
Wait.
you do.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
I'm exiling
I was
all
looking at
enchantments, all
Cheugy's
artifacts, and all
glass
graveyards.
bottle.
Okay, in response to you casting farewell,
Yep.
I will sack these 2 creatures.
Yep. We'll
And
take 4.
you will all take 4. And I will gain 2. And then shit is fucked. So
Yep. So
Wow.
I will exile my 2 enchantment creatures and my ever-flowing chalice, which was tapping for 5 mana every turn, and my graveyard.
Okay, so we exile
Wait, your creatures
all of
are
our
fine?
graveyards.
Shit.
Yeah, all your graveyards, all artifacts, all enchantments. So
Welcome in
Librarian's
officially,
gonna lose
officially.
the goblet
Hey,
thing. But I mean,
Wolverine doll, what
this is the
up?
only way I have to stop.
what up? Welcome
Cheugy
to,
from just pinging us down every
Misplay
turn.
Wednesday.
It's so valid.
So I mean, I left
started.
all creatures. I didn't do a full board wipe, so some of it. Still...
Bro,
Yeah,
you
but
did a
my
full
creatures-
board wipe of everyone but you. I guess Librarian's actually
no,
fine.
look at Librarian's board. He got some dragons over there.
Yeah.
All right,
Because
okay.
creatures wasn't
All I
specified.
have are artifacts.
Yeah, because I didn't want to blow up
Damn it.
creatures.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna tap 4
Kind of so
to play
pumped with
Forgotten
this.
Ancient. It's a
Titus deck.
0/3, so it's gonna come in with a +1/+1 counter because of Shalinda.
I'm actually pretty
Whenever a
happy
player
with
casts a
this
spell, I
Brewing.
may put a +1/+1 on this creature. At the beginning of my upkeep, I may move any number of +1/+1 counters from this
What a
creature
tool.
onto other
What
creatures.
a fucking tool.
And with that, I will leave my 1 blue mana open and pass my turn.
Wow.
Okay, so I get to see what I got here.
Can I get my
Wow.
Yay!
Guys,
on
wow,
your land.
yippee. Immediately playing Lithiform Engine.
Wow.
I can't use it yet. However,
All right, what are the modes?
when I can. So, with Lithiform Engine, if I pay 2 and tap it, I can copy targeted, activated, or triggered ability I control. I may choose a new target for the copy. If I pay 3 and tap it, copy target instant or sorcery spell I control. I may choose new targets for the copy. Or if I pay 4 and tap it, copy target spell you control, which it does not say it can't target itself. So
Accurate. It is a legendary though, so it would fizzle.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
but no, you are correct. I will say this drunk driving deck I am actually pretty into. It seems really fun.
really
Yeah.
fun if I have the mana, because
Well-
like I have.
Yeah, you can do salty runbacks. Do not worry.
No, I ain't salty. I'm salty about the fact I have so much mana in here.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
so much of everything, and I just get, I get all the, it's like eating a cake and figuring out that it's all frosting rather than any actual oomph to it.
Sure, yeah, brownies made
sometimes
of
you just have a
beans.
non-game.
Yeah. Librarian?
Unfortunately.
Is
That's
it?
just what it is.
Yes.
Are you
It
passing?
is Librarian's
Tam?
turn, yeah.
Chill.
Yep.
Okay. Then we will untap. So many lands.
The delay kills me. I love it. I love it so much.
Well, if I fall
My
to
dumb
nine-
ass is like, you haven't, actually, you haven't, like, untapped your lands. But obviously you already did.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh my
goodness
God.
one of the first emojis you came up with was a nerd emoji, huh?
So true, so fucking true.
Well,
Cheugy, what is your VTuber cup?
let's have some fun.
What do you mean cup?
We're gonna move to combat.
What do you mean cup? What cup? What's a cup?
Dream
What's a
Pilfer
VTuber cup?
And
shit.
Savage Renma.
Welcome in,
sorry,
Will.
Venma are coming
Yum.
at you, or actually, yeah, no, they're just straight up coming at you, Cheugy.
Booba cup.
Little
Oh.
You're so real for that one.
Yeah, how much? I got nothing. All of it?
8.
That's it? That's
Yep.
it? With 2?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I
he's
haven't
not the
cast my commander yet.
28
Yeah.
is my new life total, and I'm going to exile 4.
Yep.
Yes, you were still.
And then he
yeah,
floats
Alright.
an
four.
extra 6.
Do you care what they are? Oh, you can play them.
Depending. If it's green, I can play it.
Okay.
If it's
Well,
green or colorless.
okay, then you can't play anything. But you're getting rid of a dark ritual, a 2/2 creature
God.
with persist, and this big plant zombie that gets bigger with death. So those are good, and then this land. Good job fucking me.
Yay!
Yay!
so-
It's what you deserve.
Great.
So, for reference, rainbow is
Then
red.
what would
blue
be my
is
Booba
green,
cup? I
'cause
don't know.
don't actually have
I really don't
green
know.
with my current dice set. And I don't feel like getting up to try to find more because I have them scattered around the house.
Listen, it's Pride Month. You gotta use the rainbow dice.
Yeah.
Um,
It's Pride Month. That means that being as gay as I am, I get to drunk drive in Magic the Gathering. As a treat.
so, here's the thing.
Are you beating up capitalism or my boobs? What's happening?
We're going
What's
to
happening, Paul?
use
Oh.
everything but one red.
Yo, you heard Tamsi was
So,
loose.
Total of 5.
I
Semantic
will.
Revelation.
I for
Draw
sure
a
will.
card for each creature I control.
shit.
So
Here
I
we
will
go
draw
again.
2.
Welcome in, everyone. I
also
appreciate the
gain
follows.
4 life for every creature I
Welcome to the
control at power
chaos.
4 or greater.
Only gonna be great. It's only gonna get better.
Does this resolve?
I have no response.
Hold on. How
have
many?
no
So you're gonna draw 2 cards and gain 8 life?
Correct.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Listen, Tamsi put
I
themselves in the
asked
cuck chair.
person who
I've
actively
done
has blue
basically
mana.
nothing. I mean, I did murder the drunk
Yeah, I,
driver.
mean, I don't see a
but...
problem with that. You're at 13
Outside
life.
of
It kind
that.
of evens things out. We're kind of all in an
You're
even
going to
playing
learn
field.
to regret this.
All of us are in an even playing field.
4 is for turn. Using the last red, Dragon Master Outcast. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I control 6 or more lands, create a 5/5 dragon creature token with flying. Does this resolve?
Oh, I can't see it yet. All right, hold. Let me see.
Not a problem.
Keeps his creature. Yeah.
So it's only at the beginning of your upkeep, so
Yeah,
we've got
that does resolve.
time. Okay.
It does?
Yeah, it resolves. Yeah.
Okay. We are then going...
Nice.
Also, this is in my graveyard.
Yo, I was like, can this be a
You're
big
then
one?
going
Can it
to
be big and
tap
gnarly? And then I knew it was going to be a
2,
whimper, and so I just didn't even mute
4,
on main.
5, 6, 7
Jesus.
to finally cast Atarka.
Mm. Oh shit, you did the thing!
Oh no.
Well,
I'm cooked.
Yep. Does
Damn.
it resolve?
Good game.
6/4 flying trample. Whenever a dragon I control attacks, it gains double strike until end of turn.
Yeah, it resolves.
Okay.
So, can I ask you a silly question?
Please
Why-
define you.
Yeah, why did you choose to cast this after your attack?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Mainly because of the fact of the... I mainly wanted to see, what you potentially exiled.
Okay.
Because it...
No, that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Right? Yeah. Because if you exile something that I can use that's more beneficial to me than Atarka, then I'm going to do it.
Yeah, it gives you more utility versus just like taking me down
Yep.
a shit ton. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. Then...
Fire! Fire!
What
Fire!
artifacts
Welcome
do we
in.
have on the field right
Welcome
No,
in!
and I exiled all of them.
Oh no! Not,
That's fine.
not the nerds! The nerds have come! Welcome in, nerds! Don't worry, Tamsi's gonna fucking give us a
So-
fucking burn, like mana burn next
then
turn. It's not gonna be a
my
fucking
turn.
good situation. Not gonna be a good situation.
And now I will go find proper dice.
Proper dice? Okay. Chill. Well, now that Librarian's gone, I'm gonna totally fuck with their shit. Alright, untap. I have no upkeep anymore. I am gonna draw. I will play a land. Ugh. Alright, I am going to... Ugh, what is even the point? What's the
commander?
what is the point in? I mean, yes, I can, but like, I don't need to do that. I can do it at instant speed.
Then
So
instantly do it.
yeah, but I'm wondering what I should have here. I fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I'm going to tap. Oh, wait, can I turn something into a creature? Sacrifice a creature, no. No. 4 for Kaga, Shadow Archdruid. I will put her in the light. I'm gonna fuck with my lights after this, but, okay, so whenever she attacks, it gains Death Touch until end of turn. Mill 2 cards. Once during each of my turns, I may play a land or cast a permanent spell from among cards in my graveyard. However, they're all exiled, so...
Well, they were put there this turn. Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
Yes. Sure.
So the
okay.
ones that she
That's fair.
mills. So
That's
the
fair.
ones that are exiled
That's
don't
fair.
matter.
I don't need to be salty about my exile pile. I just still want to be.
Yeah.
I just still want to be, okay? All right.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I will
Oh,
pass.
cool. All right, my turn.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to untap. Going to draw. God is good, but not to you.
Who?
Holy shit.
All right, chat. I gotta get these
Is
lights
that
figured
an
out.
actual card, or is that just you saying stuff?
I'm just talking shit right now. Give me a second.
Okay.
Eh?
Yeah, I have
Dude,
to do
sucks.
this.
This
Your
fucking
board is
sucks.
so cooked.
Eh. Hmm.
All right.
I guess that's not nothing. A little bit better.
Beginning of upkeep, I'm gonna move any number of counters of +1/+1 from him. So it's 1 to Lulu.
I had it
All right, and
so
then
good
draw.
last
Okay.
week.
All right,
And
and
now I
then 5, right? Do I know how to do math?
No, he doesn't know how to do
Temple of
math.
False
Chat.
God, Forest, Plains,
Chat.
Canopy,
He doesn't
Vista.
know. Oh my gosh.
And I'm going to
Fire,
cast this because
I
I have
love
to. I'm gonna
that
play
emote.
Damning Verdict.
Oh! It's such
Destroy
a good
all
one.
creatures with no counters on them.
Damn.
Bro, why?
Why? Because look at those dragons.
Look at you! Fucking look at the
I'm
mirror.
board wiping, but I'm advancing the game state because I have creatures. So.
All right, so librarian, you're toasted unless you can respond. Can you?
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, so here's the deal. Because Kanda has fucked with all of our shit royally, I'm gonna give us the opportunity to politic since we have priority still. I am going to slap down a putrefy. Destroy target artifact or creature, it can't be regenerated. Who would we like to target on Kanda's board? Is it Kanda's commander, or is there potentially a more optimal?
Well, if you take out his commander, he'd be screwed because of how many mana he's actually got.
5,
can't
6,
recast-
7,
No, they were
8,
never
9,
mind.
10.
They were
Never
piled
mind,
up
I
like
thought
a...
that was just one. I thought you
I've
were.
got-
I thought you were stuck
Anyway,
in the
look,
same
I have
boat
the
as
card
I
with
was.
the mat. That's what I was excited about.
Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that.
Nice.
Hey, look, I have the card with the mat
Actually
too.
Oh, fuck you up.
Twins.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
Why
but
don't...
fuck you, Panda.
How about my card mat versus your card mat? So I guess I'll target your commander. Does that sound good to us?
Yeah.
That's your call.
Librarian, have you
I'm-
escaped? No, you haven't. I'm
just the designated driver at this occasion here.
Oh my god, you've literally never been
yeah,
designated.
No, I'm cooked. So
I designated myself.
Okay, so do we not care? Nobody cares what Kanda...
I don't think anybody cares what you do with it.
All right, then
Kill
get
what
rid of
you
your
want.
commander, bro.
All right, in response, I'm going to go
Fuck
ahead
you.
and offer you can't refuse
Of course. I should
to
have
counter
fucking
the
waited.
putrefy. You do get 2 treasure tokens though as a treat.
I won't go fuck you. Go. All right, well, we tried it.
All right.
Kanda's running
Everyone's
away
board
with
dies.
everyone, you mean mine?
Well, Cheugy had a creature.
it. How do I
to
draw
have
a middle
creatures.
finger?
Imagine.
Yeah, that just looks weird. How do I do it? Okay. Oh, this is the
All right.
fist.
That looks like a lumpy nipple. Thank you.
Cool. All right, so
I see that's a little better.
Going into combat, Kamari will get a +1/+1. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move one of the +1/+1s from here to Shalinda. And then, so let's see, 7,
I wanted that to
10,
work
13,
so bad. I got too
16,
antsy. Okay. Anyway.
23.
Fire. Excellent. Thank you for giving me the artist.
I'll share the love because
Check mine.
I'm cool like that.
He's fucking
right?
not cool. He's like oh no.
Shit,
Oh, there she
Kamari
is.
had, but 3, yeah. All right, so
Bam. My
that's 16,
favorite.
that's 13,
I have
and
wine.
then
It's hard to
that's
see in here, but I
3,
have wine.
6, 12. All right, so 4, 8, 10,
Yo,
13 is
Buck!
coming at you, Cheugy.
Welcome
7 of that's
back.
commander.
We're getting
and then
crotched
librarian,
by
you
Kanda.
have 3,
With the fucking pre-con.
6, 9, 12 coming at you. So it's pretty. The love is pretty shared. So 13 and 12, 3 of that's you. Commander at you, Cheugy.
Okay. 13 total though.
13 total, yeah, 3. And then librarian's taking 12. Oh, and then Kamari has vigilance. Hee hee. I missed the trigger. That's on me. That's fine. He should have got one for that putrefied cast and the spell I cast. He should have been. That's fine. I missed 2 triggers. That's on me.
Yeah,
I
loser.
will draw
How
a
dare
card.
you.
At least
Dude,
I
just
fuck,
fucking-
I mean,
dude,
I
honestly-
accepted it.
At least you have monsters.
Dude.
And then I will proliferate everyone.
Uh-huh.
At least.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
At least.
Thank you. I fucking need a hydrate. Are you fucking kidding
And
me
then
with
I'll
this
play
guy?
Exotic Orchard for turn.
Oh, imagine.
What do you think of my treasures that I made?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Pretty good.
5. Damn. I blew up my artifact, so I can't play that spell.
Oh, Kanda, I fucked myself.
fine,
I
we
fucked
can
up
just
you
do this.
harder.
I'm gonna crash out if I get a land
He
on
would
this
never
next
be
turn
invited
after
to the
all this.
orgy. I'm just telling you guys right now.
I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna play Waka.
Uninvited.
He's a 4/4 with reach and trample. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, destroy up to 1 target artifact that player controls and put a +1/+1 on him.
Waka.
Beginning of my
Waka.
instep of a counter was put on Waka this turn. Put a +1/+1 on each other creature you
Is anyone
control.
interested in this game anymore? It's fine. Just win more,
And
dude.
with that,
win
I will
fucking
pass
more.
my turn.
Oh boy.
Let's go,
My
Tamsi.
turn.
Let's fucking go. This is your
Oh
comeback.
yeah! Hell yeah!
It's your time.
How many turns too late? How
Enough.
many?
All turns too
Enough.
late.
So many.
All turns too late. You're goddamn right. Cause you know what? Boom, 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 boom. I'm drunk driving. And
Good
you
job.
know what?
Good job.
And you know what? I'm gonna turn this into a fucking car.
Oh my gosh, how is it 4/4 now? Or is it
It's a 4/4 car.
go
I'm
off?
gonna. You know what? Fuck you, Kanda. I'm crashing it into you.
That's fine. I'll block with my 7/7.
Okay. So since that does damage, I'm gonna roll a d6. Come on, a 4. Come on, a 4. Come on, a. Ah! Damn it! Fine. Fuck. I can't be bothered. Fine.
All right, well, too bad.
I-
Too bad, so sad. On to the next
Damn
one.
it.
Boy.
God, chat, I need to fix my fucking lights. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna light up this.
Lord.
Oh
Make
god.
this really the focus.
I would have had more dragons.
Yes, that's
it.
what I was scared of.
That's all I got.
I didn't want to wipe all the creatures before with the board wipe because I didn't want to reset the game state. But when you got your commander plus those other dragons out, I was just gonna die soon. So,
That's fair.
and I mean, I didn't
so valid.
stall the game out because I still have my board, so I can still
Wow.
progress game states.
What a try hard. You just really love winning, don't you?
I'm just. Oh my god. Just saying, like, I'm not gonna wipe the entire. Like, if all I had was a straight board wipe, I wouldn't have dropped it because I would have just reset the game state. We'd be here for another like 5 hours rebuilding everyone's boards.
Well, you got better shit to do?
Oh my god. Then get yelled at for playing cards? Maybe.
Honestly, that's fair. That's fair.
2,
Oh.
3.
Oh.
If it wasn't for the fact that Kanda is about to like wipe us all out, I would.
I mean, he's just
not
gotta
have
do it
drunk-
faster.
Yeah, I
Well,
would
we'll
not
see
have.
what Librarian
drunk
has.
in lithoform,
That's true.
but
Don't count Librarian
4,
out.
Thunderbeak Regent. Whenever a dragon I control becomes the target of a spell or ability opponent controls, it deals 3 damage to that player.
Oof.
I did cast
Gotcha.
it with Path of Ancestry, so I will scry, keep that on top. Problem is I don't have a way to draw cards.
Woo! Do you all just love my like generic
How much
music?
commander damage you have for me?
It's
Cheugy
basically
6?
kid pop for hip hop.
Or no, 7?
Also, want to see something cool? Check it out. Check it out.
Tapping out
Ready?
for 5 Sarkon the Dragon Speaker.
They gone. You lost privileges. Ooh, we also got a joke.
Planeswalker. Okay, what's this guy do?
Does anyone want to hear
I
it?
can plus
I'm
one
sure you
him.
do.
He becomes a 4/4.
I was fired from the
Flying
keyboard
indestructible
factory yesterday.
Creature,
I wasn't
drag
putting in
creature
enough
with Flying
shifts.
indestructible and haste. I can -3 him, deal 4 damage to target
Come
creature.
on. I know
His
your fucking
ult is
world is
-6.
over. I'm sorry. Here you
I
go.
get an
There you go. You can
emblem
have them back.
with
There you
at
go.
the
There you
beginning of my
go.
draw step, draw 2 additional cards. And at the beginning of my end step, discard my hand.
Got you.
Woof! And how? Goodness me. That's a good planeswalker right there.
What are you doing, Cheugy?
Me? I was messing
We are
with all of.
going to, 'cause all your shit's too
Go be
big.
nosy.
Who, me? I was messing with all of my lights and like moving shit around earlier.
Oh, I just saw a card hit the board. I was like,
No, it was
I
over
didn't
here,
know.
and I was like, I should probably move that into view. I'm not trying to hide information.
Well, I mean, it's dead, so it should be in the graveyard.
We are going to +1 Sarkon.
Whatever.
Yep.
He is going to.
Don't talk about
smite
snorting.
you, Kanda.
No one saw
Oh, Walker
anything.
has
No one
reach,
did
but he's
anything.
a
No one
4/4.
saw anything.
Sure, I'll take 4 to the face.
No one did it. No one
he's also
saw it.
indestructible.
Yeah, but I mean, I
Ugh.
don't want my thing to die. I want to block him without my thing dying.
Oh my god,
Is
what a
the
drama
thing,
queen. Alright, so we're definitely ganging up on
I
Kanda next
will
turn, right?
End turn.
Is that what's happening, chat? Anyway,
trying,
fuck, sorry.
guys.
So Queensland State won
Yeah.
the Origins
totally
game
remembered
2,
to activate
so
my
now you have to
lifelink,
buy
trigger
one
when I
ring.
hit
I have
Cheugy.
no idea what any of the sports ball is. Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
I'm saying I did not forget to gain the 7 life when I hit you.
Oh god, I'll hit you. Okay, untap.
Yeah.
Draw. Ugh. This doesn't help me. None of this helps me. This is just lose faster. Okay, I guess lose slower. All right, 4 for Brawn. It is a 3/3 incarnation. It's got trample. As long as Brawn is in your graveyard and you control a forest, creatures I control have trample. Next, I will tap 3 for our good friend Plague Crafter.
How'd she get back?
She was in my hand because I got her back before that engine got destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, you think I would have tried to sneak a creature on the board
Wait
a second
minute.
time?
Does that mean I have to kill my guy?
Oh shit.
No.
Oh no, wait. Oh no. I fucked up. Sorry.
Oh no.
Dude, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. No, I'll do an oopsie counter. I don't want to
No,
hold
it's
up the
okay.
game. No, Tamsi,
No,
get
you're
your shit
good.
back. Get your shit back. I mean, we're probably all dead on board.
We're
with-
absolutely cooked.
I mean, basically, if you do that, you just open the way for me to hit everyone in the face.
Yeah, you might
Alright.
as well.
I'm going to tap. I'm going to sack these 2 treasures and tap those 3 instead for Myco Cloth. Myco Lock. Anyway, it's a 4/4 with Devour 2. I'm not going to devour anything. At the beginning of my upkeep, I can put a Sapperling onto the board, and I will pass.
Okay.
Got 2 blockers. It's the best I could hope for.
Untap upkeep. I'm going to move
Poo. Oh my god.
7 of these counters over to Waka.
Dude, Tamsi, I'm
11,
sorry.
11
Thank you for
with
saying
reach and
something.
trample.
But also, like, I
I
should
will
have played
draw.
the board, right? And we could have ended this misery. Ended it. Hey, don't give me that
What are
look.
the odds stats?
Hey! Don't give me that aware. Just because I said I
I'll
don't
play Path of
understand
Ancestry
sports ball.
tapped.
What's y'all's favorite colors to play? That's a good question. So I usually rock
Sure.
Orzhov, which is white.
All right, and
black.
then what's your
Period.
wait? Hold
That
on,
was
what's
the end
this
of the
green thing
sentence. I'm
do?
fucking trailing off.
Trample as long as it's in your graveyard. Okay, Devour 2. Okay, and a dragon you control becomes a target.
Yeah.
It's a 4.
getting
Okay, so I
props.
can kill Cheugy with that, right?
Yeah, obviously you can kill me.
No.
Just put me out of... No? No? I got
I'm
a
trying to
4/4 and a
figure it
3/3 on the
out.
ground.
Yeah. God, I feel like I need to kill
Oh my god. What a
Librarian.
serial killer over here.
I mean.
Anyway, I like
might
playing
as well.
Orzhov white-black, but I also like playing Mardu, which is white, black,
All right, so here's what
red.
I'm gonna do. Going into combat, I'm gonna tick Kamari up 1,
And
and I'm
then
going to
I
tap
also
down your
like black.
creature librarian.
Green, which is
So
Golgari,
Kamari is now
which
a
is what I'm playing
4/4
now.
flying.
So basically,
and vigilance.
I like black. I just like playing black.
Region triggers, you take 3.
And sometimes I'll throw some other shit
is it
in there.
spell or ability?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Hmm.
That's fine. So 1,
I'll ask
2,
everyone
3.
else when we get to a break
And
as
then
well.
with Titus's ability, I'm gonna move a
question.
counter from Waka
So valid,
over
I know.
here. So that's now 8. So I need to give you one more. All right. So you have a 8/8 and a 4/4 coming at you, Librarian, and Cheugy. You have a 10/10 with trample, an 8/8, and an 8/8 coming at you.
Wow.
It's how much total for me?
For you, it is 4, 10, 12.
Let me know when you're ready for my blockers. Seems like you
Yeah,
are.
I am ready for your
Okay.
blockers.
3/3 is gonna block your guy without trample. 4/4 is gonna block the one with trample. So what is my damage?
So are you blocking Commander or Kamari with the
They
first
both
one? I'm
have
assuming
trample?
Commander. No, okay, the one without trample. These are both 8/8. Oh no, this has flying. Never mind. This is a 9/9 with flying. So you cannot block this. So you'll block the 8/8, the Commander with that, right?
Yeah, I'll block it with my 3/3.
Okay, and then the 10/10 you'll block with the 4/4.
Correct.
And then the 9/9, so that's still 15, right? 10, 4, 6, and then he's 9 in the air.
So you got 9. Can you do 6? Can you get 6 through with trample if I block with a 4/4? Or am I at 1?
Yes, because this is a 10/10, so if you block with 4, 6 is gonna
Great.
get through.
GG.
Okay, so you die. I will gain 8.
Not even excited about his win.
lifelink.
Wow.
It's just calculated.
Just fucking wow.
We're all just numbers
Can't-
for the book.
Yeah, can't even do a fucking victory lap. Are you
and then
serious?
since that hit, I will
Should like set stuff.
proliferate
Got it. Yeah.
and draw a card.
I do. I like that stuff. Oh, I should dismiss this fucking ad.
And then
Shot
I
magic. Get a fucking life, dude.
think
Get a life.
going to main phase 2.
Okay, I'm gonna
cast that.
every fucking time. Every fucking
Do
time.
you want to
Okay,
die gloriously?
turning my camera off
Me?
Tam? Yeah.
Sure, why not?
to do
Cool. We'll do this then. So 7,
Lightning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sin, Unending Cataclysm. It's
Fuck
a
this guy.
5/5 flying trample. As it enters, remove all counters from any number of artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. He enters with X +1/+1, where X is twice the number of counters removed that way. When he
my
dies, I
God.
shuffle him into my library. So 6,
Get a
8,
life. Get a life, Kanda.
11, 17, 18, 24, 30. So he'll enter as a 65/65.
Fuck you. Actually, you know what? I'm
In
coming off of
response,
mute
I
to say
scoop.
fuck you.
In response, I scooped Kanda.
You're not
No,
supposed
you
to
didn't just
concede.
do
You
it.
gotta get it. You
No,
gotta
no,
pick
no!
it.
I ain't giving you. I ain't giving you that. I ain't giving you that satisfaction, you rat bastard.
Oh my god, you're giving him
I
blue
asked if you
balls.
want to die gloriously. You said yeah.
I did. I
But
did.
you don't want to die to Sin? He's just a 65/65 flying
Ooh.
trample.
Ooh.
I get it. I understand.
Do you? I
Cheugy,
don't.
I'm putting away the keys. I'm getting out the burn.
Oh god, you are, aren't you? Well,
Are you actually scooping?
Yeah, I'm actually scooping. There's
Okay.
nothing I can do,
Alright.
dude.
Good game.
GG.
Good game. That was actually really good.
2025 Commander precons are just built different.
They really
Dude, they
are.
really are.
All right. I am fucking with my lighting real quick. I don't know how I had it so good last week and now I just like can't fucking get it right.
I think your lighting was fine.
Well, that's why you are not.
All right,
in
we're
charge.
running 3 games tonight, so I have 2 other decks. Do y'all want Mothman or Lulu?
Oh God, whatever you want.
Lulu
dude.
is not full power.
I wouldn't run Lulu with the burn deck, but it's up to you. Like, Tamsi is definitely gonna run the mana burn deck next.
See, the thing is I don't know if I'm gonna want to run mana burn because I also got a bunch of other stuff. There's Call an Uber, which is the drunk driving one. There's my unicorn deck. Real ones get that reference. There's the mana burn. There's hell, which is just Ashling the Pilgrim and 99 lands.
Dude, run whatever you want, truly. I'm gonna run my elves deck.
I don't. What do y'all want me to play? What does chat want me to play? Can you ask your chat? Does chat want me to play Mothman or Lulu?
Yeah, okay, so first, before you answer that, can you answer the first question that was asked, which is, what is your favorite colors to play? Ah! Sorry, I just
Mine?
knocked my camera. Yeah.
Rakdos.
Really?
Oh, I love burn decks.
Bro, I never seen you play a Rakdos.
Because I don't have any good Rakdos decks. All the ones I built are shit, but I built a new one that's might be okay.
Okay. Cool. That's good. I say play Mothman. Although you did just win.
All right, we'll save Lulu for the finale then.
Okay. Coming back on camera.
Right. D20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait for Librarian to get back though.
Yeah, Librarian's also gonna ask answer the question. Then we have to introduce our decks again. What happened to my commander? Oh, there she is. She's up here at the top. Durr. I don't have a good elves playmat, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, wait. Caboose says play Lulu.
Who? Where? I don't see that in chat.
Yeah, dude, it's on YouTube. It's like you're not even watching my YouTube channel.
Oh, well,
Caboose,
shit, I got
the
Mothman
nerve.
out. I'll play Lulu after this.
Okay, and then I'll play my mono white life gain deck that ended up being just a pillow fort.
Okay. Lulu is not max power though. She's missing some of the stuff that makes her really good, so I don't know how she'll play.
Tamsi, YouTube would like you to be God's drunk driver. Drunkest driver, excuse me.
That deck's very funny, and it can get very out of hand very fast.
The drunkest driver. Okay, I'll switch back.
Dude, it was. I mean, you didn't really get to play it, but it seemed really fucking cool. Do you mind? I have access to your deck list. I'm gonna post it for YouTube chat.
Yeah, I got you.
Cause it was a fucking sick. I got a 404. Good thing you just emailed or not emailed it. You already had DM'd it to me, right?
I'll grab the deck list again and I'll put it in your Twitch chat for you to shoot over. Give me one second.
Okay.
Thank goodness YouTube asked me to be God's drunk driver again, because with the mana burn deck, I got a soul ring in the first hand.
Oh my gosh. So Call an Uber is the drunk driving deck. Okay, cool.
Call an Uber is the drunk driving deck, yes.
Love
Let me
that.
put it in the side check.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a half cut on my deck, and then I'll start trying to get my hand.
Where are you putting those
And we'll
hands?
wait for Librarian. And when Librarian gets here, we'll just
I'll
introduce her
toss it
next
into-
round.
Hell yeah.
I've got so many windows. There we go. It's in the side check.
What is this, 1994? We got windows all over. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone.
So this game I'll do Mothman. Next game I'll play Lulu.
I know my buddy Sturdy showed up to witness y'all beating my ass.
Oh my
This is
god.
gonna be really funny.
Nope, I'm not keeping this hand. I've kept hands that sketchy before, and it fucked me.
I would have paid to watch you get fucked.
Cool. I'll send you the link later then.
Oh, no, don't. Please don't. Sex work is real work. It's very important work. I just don't
Just
really
not
care
when
to
I
see
do
that.
it.
Yeah, it's just literally just not when you do it. Yours seems like a war crime.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
This is a lot of.
Listen, you remind me of a cousin I once knew, so we ain't never gonna go
I don't
there.
know why your cousin's saying stuff like that to you. That's a little weird.
Oh my god, no. Bro.
Are you from the South?
Bless your heart.
No.
Oh.
Dude, I've been waiting to use
Didn't
that
I
all
teach
night.
you about that?
You did, and fucking Tamsi is from the same area as you.
Yeah.
And I've
Central-
been waiting to use that on both of
land.
you tonight, and I had to use it now.
Oh, fuck off.
She did not know what it meant. I had to teach her.
She didn't?
I thought it was just like a nice thing.
Always.
No. It is the worst thing.
Okay.
I was
So
watching
for
a TV
people,
show and someone said that, and the girl was like, "Oh, thank you." I was like, "Oh God."
okay,
It was
so
like
can
some
you
reality TV show.
can you explain it to people like me who don't know what it is?
Oh, when someone says,
No.
"Oh, bless your heart," they're saying, "Oh, you're so fucking stupid."
Oh, it's the equivalent of saying that somebody's intelligence is so low that they don't understand anything that's going on with you. But
no.
that's going on.
Oh no.
All right, I'm
see
gonna
ya.
try again. Hopefully, I get a good hand this time. We're a playable hand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can make this hand. I hate 3-color decks for one reason. Okay, I can make this hand work.
All
right. I'm not gonna mulligan again.
What? Why not?
I'm not gonna mulligan.
I was
Nope.
watching. Okay, I was watching Command Zone, like behind the scenes, and they were talking about house rules, and they give infinite mulligans, but the only rule is you cannot, if you mulligan, you cannot have a soul ring in your opening hand. You have to mulligan until you have a good hand.
They
that
also
does
got to
not
make sure
wood.
they have peak content for YouTube.
That's true.
I just want to make sure I win. I don't care.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
we
YouTube,
know.
get him!
We
get
know,
him!
Panda.
Don't
Don't
tell
worry,
your
that's
YouTube
why
they
I
can
got-
watch all the episodes on my channel too.
Don't worry.
No, I don't play to win. I will say 2025 Commander decks are insane.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
like 2024
are.
Commander
So
decks
Kanda's
too.
YouTube
Dude,
channel is actually
25
linked in the
now
description if you
is-
actually do want to go bully him.
It was
I mean,
it was
show
the
him
Warhammer,
love.
Warhammer
Give him
ones
love.
that
He's a
started.
great Magic player.
Just
I really
fucking-
enjoy.
they just
Even though
tossed
we are
all the
all
gas
talking
into
shit
it.
tonight, we
Yeah.
all really
I
enjoy
respect
hanging out.
it. I really do. So I got 4 lands in my hand right now.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna use.
You don't have the other 3
4
cards?
lands.
It's just they're not there?
No, they do. I have
Okay,
them.
all right.
I do have them.
No, I played with like a new group of new players the other day, and I brought one of my old precons, like 2020, 2021 precon. And I sat down, and they all had new precons, and I just like, holy shit, the power level difference was insane. I was like, I can't keep up with any of these
Dude,
decks.
I have a friend in my like IRL play group that loves to fucking buy every single precon. And I've talked about this before, but he got a girlfriend, so sold all of his paper Magic, so now only buys precons, and then like if he wants to brew a deck, he buys all proxies from the dark web. It's not actually the dark web, it's just, you know, normal website. But I fucking get so upset when I have to go over to his house and I've spent all this time brewing a new deck, and he was like, can we just play precons, please? Oh, I just really want to play these 4 Doctor Who precons. I'm like,
Oh,
fine.
the fuck! He picked the worst ones.
That's it's for the storytelling.
I hate the Doctor Who precons. I work at a card shop. You know what I don't sell? Those fucking precons. You know why? Because they're ass. Okay.
I saw them and I was like, none of these look good.
None of them do. The only one that
does,
possibly
though?
looks good. Shut the fuck up. I see that Mothman. I see that Mothman. I'm gonna drunk drive that Mothman into a nearby elementary school. I hope you know that.
Oh no, chat, they're fighting.
I'm not
Swear
fighting.
to
I'm
fucking
chilling.
I'm chilling. I'm just pre-planning my targeted drunk driving, okay?
All right. So, I am pulling
Mothman's
shuffle.
done nothing to you yet, so I don't know why you're mad at him already. But Mothman
Because
precons are like hard to find because they sell out.
I have him, dude. I have him. IRL. I have him. I have all.
What
the
a weird
nasty
brag.
ones.
I don't think he's nasty.
What?
He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's all shiny.
No. Just a little guy.
He's so
Kanda,
cute.
if you think the Mothman is innocent, you can eat my entire ass.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I mean,
He'll be
just
fine.
committed
What could go wrong
so
with
many war
Mothman?
crimes. Yeah.
Not Mothman. Oh my
Imagine.
goodness. Imagine a world, chat.
Imagine.
I guess if you need to grab a snack or a drink, whatever, while I wait for librarian. Now's a good time to like.
You act
grab
like
stuff.
you act like I haven't already done that.
Well,
because you died last game. Yeah. Got you.
All right.
Actually, while we wait, I'm gonna start shuffling my Lulu deck.
I should probably pull up Cheugy's YouTube chat.
It's just Caboose and I hanging out. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's Lulu. I'll play Lulu next game. You saw
Chill.
her last game. I had her on the board in the pre-con.
It's true. We did.
Don't worry. Next round, I'll play my burn.
That's fine.
Are we? Now I'm worried. I wasn't worried before, but now I am. So.
About what?
Don't worry. The burn is
burn.
so intense that it also gets me. So that's the fun part. That's
Oh my
I made
God.
it to where.
Oh, is it
I
the
will die.
mana? It's the mana burn one.
Yeah, it's the mana burn where if
Okay.
there's anything floating, it burns you.
That's fine. I just I'm pretty sure I have mana sinks in this deck. So
Okay, so honestly, so I chose Doctor
I'm
Who
not doing it this round.
as my example when I was
Yeah.
talking about precons, but honestly, we did play the Warhammer precons, and I had so much fun with those. Have y'all
Dude,
played with
they're
those?
so good.
They're so
Oh
good.
my god, the Necrons.
Yes.
Dude.
Kanda, have you played
So
with them at
good.
all?
no.
They're really fun.
Dude, if you can get your mitts on like at least the Necrons, I prefer the Tyranids out of those ones. It's so funny. Holy shit. All right, let me grab a
They are definitely expensive. Like I don't have them, but I did enjoy playing them. Also, they came with my friend bought both. Was it the first time that they did like collector precons and normal precons? He got fucking both.
Oh.
And the crinkling on it was insane. Absolutely insane. Is it crinkling or pringling? Pringling.
The foiling?
Yeah, it's so humid right now in my studio that like even the new foils, they are pringling for me.
Yeah.
The cards I just opened.
That's
terrible, but-
magic.
It's magic for you, baby. Oh,
Shuffling up this Lulu deck. Oh,
hey, do you remember that time when I drew a card and I showed you all immediately?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Thanks. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, I'll do that. I think that'll rub salt in the wound. Okay, I'm keeping my hand.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get targeted?
Why do you think you're gonna get targeted?
Because I was just threatened to have Mothman drunk driven into me.
Oh, okay. That's why. Not because of what you did.
Yeah, but it's a new game.
Oh, and we just have to forget what happened in the other game, huh?
Yeah, I mean, if someone pulls ahead of me, are y'all still gonna go after me for winning last game and king make them?
Yeah, that's why, I don't know if you've noticed, but every time we play together, I always intentionally throw the first game, and then I win all the other ones.
I see. Alright, I'll shuffle Lulu some more when it comes to, don't worry about that card. When it comes to...
I mean, don't
It's
worry
just a
about that
Lotus
card.
Field.
Just a Lotus Field, huh?
Yeah, I almost spilled my drink on it earlier. It's just a Lotus
Dude,
Field.
so
it's
you
like,
said
it's like
that.
an $8 card. It's not something crazy. What's
You
up?
said that, and like as I was setting up my camera, my whole ass water bottle was sitting on my playmat like this, and then the arm to my camera, or like my phone tripod came and went like this, and all of my cards were sitting right here, and I was just like, ah! It was so fucked. It was so fucked, and I was like, this is why. This is why I can't have nice things.
Real.
Real.
Alright, I think this hand is okay. I'll keep this hand.
Oh, so what's your favorite part about Mothman? Not even
I
in
just
your
think he's really
colors.
cute.
Really cute.
Yeah, I also like that he mills.
You
Milling is
fucking-
my favorite mechanic in
Is
any
it
card
really?
game. It is.
What is that
Which is
about?
not great because apparently people don't like that.
I mean, I guess I don't. I guess I like it because I mostly run like recursion and graveyard
Hey guys,
stuff.
so I'm on theme. I
Yeah.
have a drink for the drunk driving deck.
Oh, nice. What did you get?
Rum and Coke.
Hell yeah. Okay, so pizza and rum and coke. With
yeah.
a little bit of lime, so a Cuba Libre is where it is at. And I know, Kanda, you do not drink, and you also don't know what pizza is, but trust.
I am
trust.
so okay. Okay, cool. Oh shit! Don't look at that island.
Bro, we're looking at all your cards right now.
Yeah, here you go. You want to see him real fast?
Ugh.
There you go.
I don't know what it is. I can't click on any of your cards tonight to see what they are. Oh no,
My cards?
Yeah, Mothman is fine actually now.
I tested it earlier and it was working, so maybe you just don't know how to click.
Somebody cancel Kanda.
The party doesn't
Jesus
stop
fucking
until
Christ.
everyone's pregnant.
Cancel me for what?
Oh
for
my
being
God.
right?
Shh. Welcome in, Faye. Thank you so much
having
for the
shit
raid. Welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders. I want y'all to know that Cheugy has been saying mean stuff about you all night long.
Are you kidding? We literally just talked that you weren't going to be able to talk to raiders. You were not to address them. I was
That
doing
was
my
never
own
talked
thing.
about.
You're not
We're not
allowed.
playing right now.
Oh, anyway, Faye, how was the white knuckle category? What the fuck is white knuckle? I assume it's a game. I assume it's not like a IRL fight club, but it could be. It could be.
No, it's about to be Kanda and I if he takes away my keys this round.
Oh my god. So, have either of you played white knuckle?
This deck doesn't have as much interaction as that last deck, which I think is one of the issues. I think I need to rework the interaction part of this deck.
Oh, two things that I famously am terrible at.
Welcome back.
Scary games and climbing.
Sorry about that.
That
No,
sounds
you're
fun.
good.
That sounds fun. So we all definitely discussed what decks we were gonna play. You can definitely run back the dragon deck. I'm playing elves. Kanda is playing Mothman, which is all about milling, and Tam is gonna run back the fucking drunk driver, which is great.
Love this deck.
Are you down to still play Librarian, or do you need to take like a longer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No. I just put them to bed.
Okay. Perfect.
So
you're good.
We're
Just
switching. From...
yeah. We both Kanda and I are switching commanders. You don't need to, but you're more than welcome to switch your commander out and then just shuffle up and then mull till you get a hand that you like, and with the regular mulligan rules, and then we can start.
Because
what
I
is
have
that sexiness I'm seeing?
I do, in fact, have the Sauron.
Oh my gosh, my mod Biz just bought the Sauron precon, so yes, fucking run it. Show us what it can do.
That's what Izzy was playing the other week.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Wait, that's wrong.
That Hobbit deck that I was telling you about, Cheugy, that I got. That one's an edited, a tweaked version of the Hobbit deck from Lord of the Rings, the precon.
Oh dang. Caboose, I do not have Judy. So I cannot run it against Mothman, but I believe you.
The only thing is I don't know when my phone's gonna die. That's gonna be the fun bit.
Wait, do you not have a charger for it?
I don't have a cord long enough to...
What a fucking condescending thing to ask.
What?
That's a valid fucking call. I was just wondering.
So, I don't have a long enough cord to reach to the mount where it's at right now. I have it plugged into my laptop, so it's slowing the process, but it's not...
How much battery does it have left?
like 24.
How much did you start with last game?
Oh god, I don't even remember. I was closer to full though. I do remember that.
Chat, he's mathing the math. Wasting fucking time.
To how Tam's doing it?
I can try to see if it'll run that, because if that's the case, I can...
I don't, so...
Yeah, I just...
You don't have, like, Librarian, you don't have all your decks set up in Moxfield, do you? Right? We were talking about that earlier.
I actually have most of them.
Oh.
Oh.
Then you can get it set up, and somebody can walk you through it, but I think 24% is fine. Do you not think that we can get through another game, Kanda?
He said it was at full at the beginning of last game.
It was at, like, I think I was closer to, like, 70.
So we went through 50% last game, and he's at 24 for this game.
2.5 hours ago.
So,
the laptop is just not charging it fast enough, I guess.
No, it is not. It's the old laptop. So, if we can walk me through it real quick, great.
All right, I am gonna put y'all on deafen and just hang out with chat, and then just wave your arms when you are ready to start again. Enjoy. I'm such a fucking asshole. I'm just gonna bail. I'm just gonna bail. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Subscribe new here. Also start Magic May of last year. Ooh, what do you like to play, Lo? We are merging, or I'm addressing Prism Lens. I told them about Prism Lens. How exciting. Okay. So we're gonna go to do I really not have it here? I deleted it? Sorry, YouTube chat, you can't get on screen. If you want to get on screen, you gotta come over to Twitch. Otherwise, I'll just read your messages out. It's fine. So basically, I'm also gonna hide this. You know what? Would you all like to get a little bit more comfortable? Is that the move? Do you want to see my sexy office life? Yeah, step into my office. We can hang out. That way you don't need to look at arms or hands or whatever. Judah or Jundi. Oh my god, Jund. Jund is the color combo. Holy fucking shit. I did not know it was spelled like that. Yes, when in doubt, Jund them out. I understand, Jund. I have played with a red, green, black deck. But I am not really an aggressive player. I'm more of like a pillow fort tax type of gal. You know. You know, just don't come at me. Let me be sneaky and stab you in the back. But yeah, Jund is cool. But yeah, I usually like Mardu. I have a great Queen Marchesa deck, which I play a lot, and then my Olivia Voldaren deck is only red. I don't think it's just red and I think it's just red and black. I don't think there's white in there. Also, I don't even think I have it here. Do I have Vance? No. Too much shit. Our average power level for this play group 2. It is. It is. And the reason that is okay, there's not a real reason. The fake reason that we talk about sometimes, we actually never talk about it. It's never been addressed. We play usually power level 2 because we invite a lot of new players. So usually this Wednesday night thing was Kanda, who you'll see on the top right when we go back to play. Kanda and their friend Red Master. Red is a great trading card game TCG streamer. So they knew each other. They got a Magic game stood up. They had a rotating cast. I used to mod for a friend of Kanda's. Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say it like that. So one night, actually the first session, they had initially invited me to play. I was doing IRL girl shit, you know, got a social life. I'm chronically offline, constantly going out to drinks with the gals, and I was like, nah, bruh, I'm not gonna play Magic. I do that shit on the weekends. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I am going to go out to drinks, and then my friends were doing Dry January in April still, like they started in January and they kept going. So the night ended pretty fucking early. So I ended up showing back up, and Kanda was like, do you want to get in on this? And I said, yeah, let's do it. Let's get in on it. So I set up what can only be described as nonsense. I got an iPad and a couple decks that I had at home, and I just started playing. So that was a very long-winded way to say power level 2. We usually don't have any game changers. There's very few tutors, and it's because we invite like new people often. But it's usually Red, myself, and Kanda. Red is at a bowling tournament right now, which is actually like super based. I really love that for him. And yeah, so today Librarian and Tamsi are playing with us, and we usually keep it very casual. Some other folks that play with us will do the very like good thing of just I mean, you all saw it. If you're in YouTube chat, you know that I'm calling this Misplay Wednesday. So we gotta keep it power level 2, otherwise it's just gonna get too chaotic. Way too chaotic. Good giving a fighting chance with the others. Exactly. We're just here to have a good time. That's what it's about. Do y'all like to play at power level 2, or do you like to show up to a table and be like, oh, it's 5. This is a level 5 table. Interesting. Respond, do you grade decks? It's all about the gathering. Truly, honestly, it is all about the gathering. It truly is. So I use Moxfield to grade my deck, or to like give it a power level. Personally, I don't run any tutors. Like I don't run any fast mana or fast tutors, and I only ever play with cards that I actually own. Capture? Yeah. Hey! Look at that, right in front of my fucking face. Why? Why? Pickle party! Thank you for the pickle party, I appreciate you. Who gave me a pickle party on Twitch? Fire! Fire, fire, fire! Love that, thank you. Okay, so let's open up my Mox Field. Oh wait, shit. I have a secret Mox Field account that you'll never know about. But anyway, I have a card catalog of 43,000 cards. So my whole deal is that I will only buy mostly drafting things to play with friends, and then I have to build decks or brew decks based on the cards I already own. I cannot buy additional cards unless they are under $1. And that is how I brew decks. So like the deck I just played had a Grave Pact in it. And I guess we can do some of that. We can go to Mox. Decks. All right. So I have a Savra's Peons. That's what chat calls themselves, my peons. I've got Olivia's Blowout Bash, Massacre Girl's First Date, Marchese's Pillow Fort, Lyra's Heavenly Cortege. Like, obviously, it's just hot ladies. Like, let's be real. So I just played with Savra, which is an Aristocrats deck. The deck cost is $500, so it certainly is not a budget. But it is, like, it didn't even give it a power level because it is technically, like, less than a 2. Like, it's, like, nothing. Ooh, what is... I think, are we ready? Are we ready? We might be ready, chat. We might be so fucking ready. Almost. We figured out a cool way, and by we, I don't mean me at all. Kanda figured out a way by watching a YouTube video, so literally we didn't figure anything out. Here you can get your Mox Field playtest into Spelltable, which is what we're using to play your digital set with people who are playing physical cards. I just love playing physical cards, and I really want to play with people who play physical cards, but obviously it can't always happen. God, I really do need that hydrate, Tamsi. She be yapping. So yeah, this deck was $500, but I opened them all from like literal packs. With, I guess, technically I bought Secret Lair. Shh, don't tell anyone. Secret Lairs don't count. Secret Lairs don't count. I love my Kalia deck. It is only demons. So there's not like a ton of shenanigans. Yeah, like I basically, like Helm of the Host I think is the biggest thing I have. This deck is $720. It's a lot. But not that much when I bought it, right? Okay. Why would you clip me saying decks? You clip me saying I love big decks? Zero context? What the hell? What the hell? How dare? How absolute dare you? What do I have? I feel like I had some cute stuff for y'all, but now oh, here we go. You wanna see my true form? You wanna see really cute Cheugy? Here you go. Here's me in my truest form. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Because I am. I'm a worm. Oh, anyway, here's my face back. You're welcome. I know you wanted it. I know you wanted it. Oh, back the fuck up, lady. Back up. How's everyone doing tonight? Are we good? Are we chill? Do we, I don't know. Need a minute? All right, favorite commander. Ooh, what is my favorite commander? I think, good question. It's too hard. It's too hard. I love a bossy lady. Give me a bossy in charge lady and I'm there. So like, these are the commanders that I play actively. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. Delete Annex and Cyanide. I don't really play that. All right, we've got Atraxa, Braids, the blue one, Gisa, Ghoul Color Gisa, Kalia, Lathril, which is what I'm gonna play now, Lyra, which is Angel. So we've got a Demon stack, Elves deck, Angel stack. I think Marchesa might be the thing I play the most, in all honesty. Yeah, exactly. I think it is the thing that I play the most. But Olivia, I really love playing. It's just, it basically is you turn everything into a vampire and then you steal everyone's, oh my god, $6,000 Magda. Jesus, oh no. Oh fucking no. No way. So I really want to play this, and actually with this I got I'm gonna actually go back to Spelltable so you can see my camera. Oh no, they all fell out. Anyway, I bought these special little blood things that I put on people's creatures when I turn them into vampires. I bite them and now they're vampires, and then I can steal them. Pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, let's... Is Kanda still... No, everyone's here. Are y'all waiting on me?
No, we're still setting up a bit.
Hell yeah.
I did find this really funny deck on Moxfield that is an extremely thinly veiled sliver deck.
Okay.
There's no gambling. There's no gambling. It's called Let's Go Gambling. It's no gambling. It's just...
Is it expensive?
Asika.
Is like the price tag just expensive?
No, it's just a bunch of slivers. That's all it is. It's all slivers.
Gosh.
There's 2 not sliver creatures in this sliver deck.
Has anyone built a slivers deck before? I haven't. It kind of seems. I love. They're not called tribals anymore, are they?
Shit.
They're called something else.
Here we go again.
No, there still are.
No, they're called something else.
Still tribals.
They're called something else that's more politically correct. They're typals. They're typals. They're called typals. You should know that.
What?
Hello,
No.
welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate
You're
the
kidding.
sub. I appreciate the
Cheugy.
follow.
Cheugy, I gotta see receipts on this.
No, you gotta look it up. They're called typals. You can't call them tribals anymore. Also, typal is way more. Thank you. Fucking Will's got it. Will, the cool man Cole, has backed me up. They're called typals now. You gotta get with the fucking program, man. Sorry, let me move real quick and then...
I'm not seeing anything as far as typals.
Have you considered getting educated?
Girl.
Girl. Don't girl me. Kanda, have you heard of this or not?
Nah.
Oh, fuck.
No, everything I see, even up until January 2nd of this year, is tribal commanders.
You can't, no. No way. In EDH Rec, apparently it's called Kindred, which actually makes sense.
Kindred.
I have Kindred
See,
dominance.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I have Kindred dominance in this deck, so...
I may have to leave and come back.
leave the this mortal coil, or
No, leave the Spelltable session.
oh yeah, dude, yeah, the link will work for you whenever. Leave it, come back to it.
Cool. Because I
Okay.
need to see if I can get the input to go.
Do it. Get it done.
Okay. No, you're right. I see it now. I was putting in typal,
Oh my
and
god.
nothing was coming up. So
These
I'm like,
fools, these
this girl's
fools.
fucking playing me.
Oh, I would never. Oh my god. Listen, I would never play with you. Listen, apparently Rosewater did decree it so, and thus we all shall ride. They now
And we
are
all
called
shall ride,
typals,
okay.
truly.
Typals, yeah.
Yes.
Kindred, the Kindred deck. I do have a Sliver Kindred deck, yeah.
Okay. I have
It's
not.
really fun.
Were you also telling me that you built in an Eldrazi's deck, or are we making that up?
Yes, I do. No, I do. I've made several Eldrazi decks.
Awesome. I also love that I have invited you and Kanda into my inter sanctum, and you two are not classing up the joint. You might.
No, what,
act-
huh?
I've invited you into my scene that is in my like office by the fireplace, like the
Oh.
intimate setting of my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here. I'll see if I have a different Fugi to class things.
No,
up
it's
to
actually
once.
perfect. I love it. I love this so much. Yeah, it is like nicknames for creatures. I think typal, I mean, honestly, it's not, it's hard to remember. Clearly, I did not remember it. But I don't think it's bad, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, okay, yeah. It is more
Oh, there
accurate.
we go. Well, watch whenever I go mute.
I mean, are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's me. It's me after I get done drunk driving.
Oh no.
For people who know more about this, is there any way where I can shift down the what it's actually capturing so it's only showing the
Hold Alt, and as you drag the borders while holding Alt, it'll resize it.
Thank you so much.
And then you still want to make it full
Friends.
screen after you resize it.
Friends, we're doing digital spell table. Who's excited? Who's fucking excited? Gonna go so hard, you don't even fucking know. Oh,
Jesus,
also,
that's
a catastrophe
big and
struck.
just not.
It is very hot and very humid where I am. And I left my fridge door, my mini fridge door, slightly open and didn't notice until like 2 p.m. today. So there was a giant puddle of water, and also none of my drinks are cold. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Which I know is not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, I've deafened them. Now they're standing still like statues. I swear I'm not a murderer. I swear. Anyway, on the left is TamTamTamsi. On the right is Kanda Proto. Their shit is linked in the normal places. You know? We are doing Misplay Wednesday, Commander games. We are running our second one. We usually do 3. We will be going for a few more hours. If y'all have any questions for us, you can throw them in. Otherwise, we're just 4 people who barely know each other trying to have a good time. I think that that's fair. I think that that is cool and chill, and no one has a problem with it, okay? Absolutely no one has a problem with it. The driver is ready to be drunken. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, Tamsi? Mm-hmm. Alright. Drunk drive, yes. God. Kids, stay in school. Don't drunk drive. Also, is my... I feel like my phone is getting hot or something. Uno momento. No, that's on. That's on. Don't be like Tamsi. Don't be like Tamsi. Absolute lunatic. All right, let's see. Can we go on off deafen?
If it's full screen, I just have...
No. Tech support. That's what I pay people to do that. I know, I am the bad person, I am the bad friend. I get it. But I also don't know how to fix it, so I'm really not much help. I'm really not much help, I'm sorry. Oh. No, I don't know how to fix this either. Yeah, but you set it up, bro. You set it up for you, that means you're now in charge. That's how it fucking goes. Does everyone have tomorrow off? Have you all been blessed with American holidays of Juneteenth? I took, well, so tomorrow I have off, and then I took Friday and Monday off because I was gonna go to Off-Kai.
Got mail.
And then I didn't. Y'all, corporate sent us a letter. Oh my gosh, what does it say? What does it say? Our community outreach initiative, interesting. So corporate has told us that they have a new community outreach program that focuses on spreading influence in local communities through strategic partnerships in the Department of Government Efficiency, aka Doge. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Get out. That's not even a real government department anymore, right? Right? They got rid of that after the infamous breakup. Oh, corporate, you're always behind the times. What's that about? What is that about? Anyway, thanks, Buck, for circulating a company memo. Very sweet of you. Random aside, do you keep receipts from when your podmates do you dirty? Ooh, honestly, well, the cool man Cole, I'm gonna have to, I don't, and now I feel like I really did fuck up. Do you have advice on how I can start keeping receipts? Like, is it just, we have been threatening to write like a Google Doc recently when people have bad behavior of like my experience with said person who has wronged me in said way. But honestly, help me. I need, okay. We're gonna go back here. Okay. I'm gonna move this over so you don't have to, I can't move the whole building. Are you insane, Cheugy? Okay. So, first off, date, obviously. So date is the first thing. I need to keep a record of when it happened. Right? That is paramount. There we go. Nailed it. You can definitely see what's happening. Okay. Like optimal turns to petty to downright chaotic and sabotage king-making stuff. I don't do it, and honestly, for real, I need to. So, date is important. Why am I freezing? Truly, why am I, what's happening? Did you all break my brain? Is that what's happening? No, this is fine. I guess OBS hates me. OBS hates all streamers. Internet providers hate all streamers. Okay, so date, AKA what game are we playing? Game. We have to say turn number. How they wronged us. And then do I need to plot out revenge now? Like, do I need to start being like, in an ideal world, here's how I would fuck this person up. Or what? So like Kanda won last game. Also killed me first out of everyone. Are you death noting shit? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, Buck, I'm sorry that you don't get these set American holidays. I'm sorry that you have to work. It's sad. It's sad, it's sad. So fair. Does anyone play Modern? I haven't. Okay, so I've only drafted. I like standard drafts, and I also like sealed, if I'm gonna be honest. But I've never built a Pauper deck, and I've never built a Modern deck. And I kind of want to fuck with it, but also I go into Arena and I just get scared. People fuck me up all the time. People fuck me up real hard. Oh, I think we're making progress. Looks like we're making progress. Kind of. Your job doesn't have days off? It's very... Are you a parent? Is this what we're talking about? Are we talking about labor? Are we talking about different types of labor? Are you a parent, therefore you never get a day off? Oh no. No, is your job being alive and taking care of other people? I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Will Cool Man Cole. Buck is gonna be going skiing next week. It is weird how that works. How in the States, it is one weather, it is one season, and other places, 'tis not. I can't, Tamsi, no, you can't, no! You cannot have this as your playmat. Chat, get them! Are you kidding me? No! Sorry. I can't. Tamsi, you're gonna go on my death note. Tamsi for having that playmat. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna check in on the crew real quick. Oh! Okay, fine. Tamsi, you've been redeemed. I'm not showing chat yet, but you've been redeemed. What's the word? How are we making out?
Not well. Short answer.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm trying one thing. Gonna see something.
If you want.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it keeps showing the entirety of his screen versus.
Yeah. And honestly, personally, I will say I will not look at your hand if you don't want to keep wrestling with it and just play like that. I promise. I pinky promise I won't look at your hand. But you can also keep wrestling on it.
Changing the resolution in Spelltable, see if that helps anything.
Didn't want to hear it. Okay, does anyone want to hear a joke? Toasty, thank you for the joke redeem. Let's see if it's a good one. It's not gonna be, is it? All right, why did the feline fail the lie detector test? Because bitch be lying. I'm doing good. I am doing really, really well. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the dad joke. It's a really good one. We are currently wrestling with some tech issues. The benefits of hand cam, right? The benefits of trying to wrangle technology. I will say, support your local streamer. Streaming technology fucking blows. It is so difficult. You have to know so much. Support your local streamer. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta fucking say. Okay, So my death note, I'm gonna save for when the opportunity arises. Okay. I've gotten some really good tips from YouTube about how to keep a list of everyone who's wronged me. And look for opportunities for revenge, which is very much in my wheelhouse, if we're going to be honest. Very much in my wheelhouse. You'd love to dabble in the standard modern life. It seems rather intriguing, interesting. Yeah, Commander, I think Commander's fun. I feel like, personally, obviously it depends on the person, but personally, I feel that a lot of modern players are there to win, right? Like, the point of that format is to win and win fast. And then you can play a lot of games over and over and over again. Whereas Commander, it really is about the vibes. You're gonna be sitting down at a table with people for a few hours, and it's important that you have a good time. So like, kind of, it's less about winning, which I kind of love. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, I do not love winning. Sometimes it feels bad. I like being second. I like being second. Wait, you work at a casino? Is it true what they say? Does the house really always win? The IRS got mad at me for gambling. They were like, you owe us a lot of money for all of your winnings. And I was like, I didn't win anything. I actually technically lost. Even though it says I won hundreds of thousands of dollars, I'm actually technically down. And you can technically claim gambling losses, so... Why? Why? Ooh, gummy snaps? Do I have any gummy snacks? You won't believe this. You might believe this. I got gummy snacks. These all seem to be the same flavor though. Mixed fruit. What is mixed fruit? Okay, here's the other flavors. I was asking people, so I started streaming about 7 months ago now. Hey, don't be moving. There we go. I started streaming about 7 months ago, and I asked everyone what the best streamer snack was so that I could eat it on stream and not, you know, like crunch, because I get peckish. Somebody said fruit snacks, but somebody else actually said hard candies, and I actually really like the hard candies. They're really, really good to just have and, you know, suck on. But purple sucks. Purple's the worst flavor. Why? Why do we have purple? Orange is also pretty bad. What? Did I eat all the ones that I like? I kind of... I think I only like the white ones. Don't... Hey, that's not what I meant. You know that that's not what I meant. Pineapple. Motherfucker. Don't clip that. Okay. Shut up, Tamsi. Shut up. Anyway, does anyone want some fruit snacks? They come in all colors. We're very excited. It's so Dover. We're back.
Works.
Yo, we're so back.
It works. It worked for what I needed to do.
Hell yes, librarian. I know that it was a mountain to climb, but I'm glad that we made it. Do you want a fruit snack?
Yeah. Yes, because I actually ran out.
Okay. Do you want summer fruits or mixed fruits?
Mixed fruits, because what I was just eating was the summer fruits.
Okay.
Chat,
I
nobody
tried to hand you
likes
summer
my
fruits.
death mat.
Okay.
No one does like your death mats.
Well, I haven't seen it yet,
So-
so we'll see. Okay.
Okay, so real quick,
Bro. Seriously?
We are okay with me using Maronar, correct? Because it is
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, that's fine.
At this point, I don't care.
Okay, great.
With all due respect, I'm ready. I'm ready to
You
get
know,
run
that's
over.
So valid. So valid. I'm just gonna add my commander.
All right, homies. We are gonna smash and or get smashed. That is the game plan. All I know is we be smashing. So if I could have your
shit.
support, that'd be
Here
great.
we go again.
Oh shit, here we go
Good.
again.
Good.
Welcome in, Azure Leon. Wait. Leon. It's like Azure Lane, but better. Right?
So I'm actually okay with the current hand that I have.
Welcome in officially. The lights stay on. Okay. Bro, can
I'm
Tansy
good with
stop?
the hand that I got.
Pick a
Yeah,
lane.
I'm good. We ready to roll D20?
Yo, we ready. I mean, I'm ready.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, what do you mean pick a lane, Cheugy? These are actually my thighs.
I
don't know
got
what you're talking
10.
about.
3. Oh.
Hey, I rolled a 2, so it's fine. You need to beat a 10.
I'm either first or last.
Ah! So it goes Kanda, then me.
Well, we just
Yeah,
go in
okay,
order.
so-
So who had the highest? Did Kanda have the highest? Game log.
Yeah, I had the highest.
Yeah, dude, you're up.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll go ahead and start. Draw. I'm gonna go ahead and play
You ain't
a
got no titties? Shit.
forest.
You know,
I
fair.
will tap a forest. I'll play hardened
Very
scales
fair.
and I'll pass turn.
You got it. I would draw for turn. I play a mountain. And then I pass.
Great. I'll draw. I will play a swamp.
Chill.
Pass.
Great.
It looks so squished.
But
It's
dude,
so
it's
great.
we did the best we can, and it'll only get better from here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna draw for turn, and I literally almost showed y'all again.
I swear to God.
I swear to God, I can't. It's not my fault. Whatever it is, it's not my fault. Okay, so we also none of us introduced our commanders. We were so hot to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Well, then
I'll
we'll-
play Mothman. Y'all know Mothman.
I'm playing the same deck as last
Yeah.
time. I was
Playing
told to let
Maronar,
Jesus take the wheel.
I'm playing Maronar. Literally, my deck is quite literally half of it is just colony rats. So, have fun.
Nice. Okay. Well, I am playing Lathril, Blade of Elves. It's an
I
elf
can't
noble
tell 'cause
with
you don't have a
menace.
commander set.
My win con is on my commander. Basically, if I get 10 elves out, I can tap 10 elves I control and her. Each opponent loses 10 life, and you gain 10 life, and I just do that over and over again. To start out my turn, I've drawn. I'm gonna play a Gilt Leaf Palace. As it enters the battlefield, as it comes into play, I may reveal an elf card from my hand. And I will choose to reveal Llanowar Elves. And then it comes in untapped, and I can tap it for my colors. I'm going to tap it for turn 1 Soul Ring and pass.
Of course. All right.
Yes.
Public enemy number 1. Is that a precon? Did you update the precon?
Me? It's not. I don't think it's a precon, is it?
I literally
Whatever.
just gave my friend my old precon of that one.
Listen, I brewed it myself, so it will be suboptimal.
I was just wondering if it was a precon or updated, or I guess you brewed it yourself.
I brewed it myself. I wanted to build an elves deck, so I was looking at elf legendaries, and that's how I built it.
I will tap 2 to play Cathedral Acolyte. Each creature I control with the counter on it has ward 1. I can tap and put a +1/+1 counter on target creature that entered the battlefield this turn. And then I will pass turn.
Cool. I'm going to play that. And then I'm going to pass my turn.
Welcome in, Mog. We should play sometimes.
Great.
Battle tag.
I'll draw.
I honestly, I know I'm chewing. I'm sorry. It's very annoying. I try to play. I'm gonna screenshot this. I will add you. I don't play a lot of
Step 2.
arena.
And let the festivities begin. Rat colony.
Cause I fuck. Oh wow, it is very squished.
All right.
Okay. So I am going to untap, draw, and I will play a swamp. I am going to tap my Soul Ring and a swamp for Urza's Incubator. As it enters the battlefield, I'm going to declare elves. Creature spells of the chosen type cost 2 less to cast. And then I will cast. I'm gonna pay 1 green to cast Timber Watch Elf. Because of Incubator, it's 2 less. I can tap Timber Watch Elf, tap target creature. Target creature gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of elves on the battlefield, and I will pass.
All right. Draw.
Y'all, everyone, this game is going so fast. I feel like we need to get this one out of the chamber, and then we can start having a good time again. Cheugy claims no responsibility to anything formally said,
pass.
no matter what previously admitted or stated.
Sounds good.
You're so real, Biz. You're so real.
There we go. Okay. So we got this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's start our engine, shall we?
Boom, boom,
Hell
boom.
yeah.
I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. I used to fucking sing that song all the time in the car with my parents, and they would be aghast. Aghast.
Untap. What's the thing for untap? T. That's what it is. I'm so used to fucking untap.
Oh, I just double click it.
I too am so used to fucking.
Wow.
Yeah, Cheugy.
AO?
Exit
No,
out.
I get nothing. I truly get nothing.
Better be like, oh yeah, do tell.
Tap 2 for another rat colony.
Another one!
Okay.
Another one.
Rats.
You'll just have to do the numbers as you go.
Yeah. Oh, I am so aware. Oh Lord, it's gonna be great.
Dude, fucking wedding song. Yes, so true.
Cheugy, have 3 coming at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it on my face.
Shut
1,
the
2,
fuck
3.
Why do you say it like that?
What do you?
You
It's-
always
And a
take it
pass.
to the face.
I will take it to the face.
I mean, say what you want to say. Live your truth.
Apparently, I can't live my truth. Apparently, it makes you
No,
uncomfortable.
you
I'll
can,
adjust.
you
I'll
can,
course
just-
correct. I'll course correct. Didn't mean to offend your delicate sensibilities.
I'm just saying. Yeah, when you say you're taking it on the face, it just sounds a lot different than taking damage to the face.
Excuse me.
Fair. Okay. It's my turn. I'm going to untap. I have no upkeep. I'm going to draw. Oh no. I will tap 1 green. Ooh, I only have 1 green. This is so bad. I hate it here. Okay. I am going to bring out Lathril. I will pay 2 and Urza's Incubator to play Lathril. She's got Menace. Whenever she deals combat damage to a player, I create that many elves. They're 1/1s, and then I can tap them to deal damage to your face, and I will pass.
Okay. I will draw.
The most
Y'all.
casual elf deck. in
Y'all,
Magic.
y'all. Am I caught?
I'll play Hinterland Harbor
I
untapped.
didn't mean to. I was very excited about building this deck. I
And
really
then I'm
just,
gonna go ahead
I
and
didn't
tap
try to
4
go
to
too
bring in
hard.
Mothman. Response?
I got nothing.
No?
There's no interaction in this deck.
I'll give you a
Okay.
thumbs up.
So everyone gets a rad counter.
Because?
Because I played Mothman.
Bro, it's because we're rad.
Oh, okay, my bad. When Mothman enters, I'll tap Cathedral Acolyte to give him +1. Because of hardened scales, it'll be 2 +1/+1s. He now has Ward 1. And with that, I will pass my turn.
Kanda seems angry.
Cool. And then rad counters are on
He's
upkeep.
not what?
So, no, they're after draw. They're
He's so-
beginning of,
so
I'm
mad.
tracking them right here.
Yeah, we need a
you
joke
can
to
track them
lighten
if
the
you
mood.
want. So it's you draw and then you miss.
Here's a joke. Why did Michael Jackson name his, what did he name his denim store? Billy Jeans? Oh my god, thank you for that. Thank you. I needed that.
Another one of these. This thing
All
again.
right, so take
Oh,
a
nice.
damage. You'll take 1 damage. You'll lose your rad counter. I'll put the 2 counters on Cathedral Acolyte.
Got it. Just do that. All right, and then land for turn, and then Okay. What do I do? What do I do?
Chat, I'm fucking with these lights and it's not working. Also, Tams, you better do something quick, otherwise Kanda's gonna lose it. Gonna lose his goddamn
Right.
mind.
So, I'm gonna do
Huh?
Overflowing Chalice, but I'm gonna kick it twice.
Okay.
So it
2
has
counters.
2. Yep, it has 2 counters on it.
I'm gonna report you for kicking it.
Yeah?
Violence.
What are they gonna do?
Nothing.
What are they gonna do? Take it away from me?
Yes.
Alright, so we got that. We got 2 of those.
You should crew it.
Okay. Yeah, you wish. Nope, I'm not gonna crew that one. Alright. I'm in my turn. You almost got me. You almost got me to go, all right, yeah, I could.
I mean, it would die. That's it.
It would die on impact, yeah.
And then after you draw, mill a card and let us see what it is.
I had
A land.
accidentally drawn it to hand.
No, you draw and then you mill.
No, I
Yeah.
know, and I had accidentally drawn it to hand.
Oh, you drew twice?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a land. All right. You keep your rad counter then.
I love that Mothman deck. It's so effective.
Play another
Like
swamp.
you say that there's not a lot of interaction, but it's a bunch of little interaction.
Tap
There's no like.
2.
You do a lot. That's
Yeah.
something.
Oh my
Tap 2
god.
for a rat.
What?
Tap another 2 for a rat.
Need a board wipe.
We need a board.
What's wrong with the rats? They're
Oh.
fine. They're family.
They're
No.
swinging for 6
Oh.
damage each.
Oh shit, they are, aren't they?
No, I'm sorry. They're swinging for 5 each.
That's
They're
terrifying.
2-1s.
That's actually kind of terrifying. I'm like, shouldn't we be worried about Cheugy? But no, that's simple. That's simple.
I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't worry about the counters. You just calculate the power whenever we need to for attacks or blocks.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're all the same.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Yeah.
Librarians over here are living their best life.
Oh yes.
Do you want to?
So,
Oh, go ahead.
huh.
I was gonna say, do you want to
Well,
do
we're
that when
gonna-
you pass turn? Or
I've already got it. We'll move to combat. We're gonna have one at Cheugy and one at fucking Tam.
Okay, I'll take it.
So
5?
it's plus
5 damage.
Yeah, it's 5 each.
I will take the damage in a normal way. Are you happy now, Kanda? Is that what you wanted?
What? It's not even my turn. I have nothing to do
I'll
with
pass.
this. Is what I wanted.
And now Cheugy will have a totally normal turn without any elf bullshit whatsoever.
It's true. I
don't
drew
know
my
what I'm being
card for
blamed
turn.
for
I'm
right
going
now.
to now deal with my 1 rad counter. I will
Okay.
mill Tyvar Kel, the Planeswalker, and I will get rid of my rad counter and lose a life.
Yep, and Mothman will gain 2 more counters.
The passive aggressiveness with that.
What do you want from me? I am going to play land for a turn. It's going to be Skemfar Elder Hall. It enters the battlefield tapped. I can tap it for a green, but I can also pay 5 to sack it, and up to 1 target creature I don't control gets -2/-2 until end of turn, and I create 2 elves. And I can do that as a sorcery.
Okay.
Next I will... Whatever, I guess I fucking need to do this, even though I shouldn't have to do this. Guiltleaf Palace for my Land-Aware Elves that you all knew I had in hand, and pass.
Okay.
Not the land.
Chat, I need the ramp!
We'll untap.
I need it so bad!
Draw.
Someone said help, I need the ramp.
Mill my card. It's a land.
He deserves it, he fucking deserves that.
I'll play an island for turn.
Yeah, right. The fool. The absolute fiend. Oh my god. I forwarded a Slack email or a Slack message that I sent to a colleague 6 months ago to a new
it's
person on our team.
Fine, I guess.
And it said, "Hey fiends,
Sure.
here's some like feedback about blah 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 blah." And I was like, honestly, to date, my best fucking typo.
Librarian has
for
not
what was
taken any
going on at this
damage, so
time.
I will send 7 in the air commander
Calling an
damage at you,
entire
Librarian.
product team fiends.
Ow.
Yeah. I know that's gonna give me some clapback. Everyone will get a rad counter on that swing.
Oh, but I just got
Cool.
rid of mine. Okay.
Sounds good.
Heard.
So, what is... Usually I don't deal commander damage. What is the...
21.
What's
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry
Sounds
for
good.
interrupting you. I feel like I just thought I knew where that was going. I
No,
apologize.
that's exactly
Smart.
what you are correct. You are
And with that, I
absolutely
will pass turn. So you'll draw and then mill a card.
correct. Yep. And then mill a card, and that would be Colossal Plow.
Cool.
So I lose
That's
a-
what she said.
lose a life.
Wait, sorry. Let me go
Yeah,
on
I was
mute.
about to
Chat, that's what she said. That's
the
what she
fuck
said.
up,
That's
you.
what she said. That's what she said. That's what
take the
she said.
damage
That's
if you
what
didn't
she
take
said.
it
That's what
already.
she said.
Yeah, I already did, I think.
All right.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Cool.
Alright,
Cool.
okay.
That works.
Land for turn. All right. Title your sex tape. So. And. The question is, should I? Yeah, I probably should. All right, so I got 1 floating there. So we got Steel Seraph, up and about. Paid its prototype cost. So I've got 1 floating colorless mana. And then...
I'm pretty sure that
going-
becomes a 3/3, right? Since it's entering as a prototype. Where's
What the fuck are you talking about, Biz? Fucking pull it
No,
together.
it's the 3/3 when it comes
First
in.
the
but
colossal
I think
plow,
it is...
then panting, pull it together, Cheugs.
Yeah, so the thing is that I pay
Never
for
do
the
that.
prototype
I'm here
cost,
to be a degenerate, okay?
but the overall mana cost of
Haven't you missed me?
the cards was
Don't you know that
6.
this is at least once a week
So
you can
that's what
see
he
me
looks
at my
yes.
absolute
That's from my understanding.
best?
Here we go again.
What does everybody else think?
Welcome in, Catchy.
Because if not, I will pay the full 6.
No, I think that works. I think that's why they run those cards in that deck. That makes
I
sense.
agree. Yeah, you just pay
Okay.
it for its
Just
prototype
making sure.
cost. Yeah.
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 Let's see what we got.
Biz, what would you fucking call it?
Alright, so
I'm
we
not
got
gonna say it's at my
one
worst. I'm not gonna say it's at my silliest. I've been sillier.
that,
Also, if anyone wants to
that.
cry with me this weekend,
Wine of
I'm gonna
blood
be
and
playing an
iron,
indie
because we
game
need the
that made me
drinking
cry
and
last
the
time. It's
driving.
called Neva. We played Gris, which was
Um,
their previous game. It's gonna be
You
great.
thought this was just a driving
Hang
deck?
out.
No, it's
Hang out
also
this weekend.
drinking. And I end turn.
Not
Oh,
with a
boy.
bang, but with a whimper.
Hey, I don't have haste at the moment.
Can
Shut
I-
up.
Come
Wow. Come at me like that?
Okay.
So
But you don't need haste.
Yeah, sorry,
Well,
can you...
untap.
Just a point of clarification. Tam, can you move the guy who's drinking out of a bowl over a little bit so I can click on him?
Yeah, I got you. 1 second.
Okay. And then to Kanda's point, I don't believe... Do you need haste to activate your drunk driver? Because he's the one...
I don't, but I would need haste in order to attack with the Steel Seraph.
No, it becomes a vehicle. Vehicles don't need haste.
Vehicles do need haste, Kanda.
they do.
Vehicles do?
Yes, because
Yeah,
it
'cause
is
it's a
technically a
vehicle
creature.
artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because it ETB'd
Turn.
that turn, look it up.
Oh
Wait,
no! Kanda's right, because it doesn't say vehicle artifact creature, it says vehicle artifact. I fucked up. I misread it. You're right. Continue.
It becomes a vehicle.
I'll eat that.
well, no.
I'll eat
Let's
that
do
roll.
let's do an oopsie counter. I mean, like part of this is us
Well,
figuring out how to play the decks, but I don't know that I agree. But I'm also distracted by wine of blood and iron.
ve-
This guy is very my type.
But vehicles don't need haste, right?
Yeah.
Vehicles just have to be
Okay,
crude.
honestly,
No, I'm
this is
asking,
not my
like,
type. I'm
Cheugy,
sorry.
right?
Well, okay, because it comes.
vehicles-
Listen, so vehicles, it hit the battlefield this turn, then it becomes a
As
creature,
Ah,
but that
No.
creature, but the thing entered this turn, so it still has a summoning
But it
sickness.
becomes
I
a
think.
vehicle.
Where's Red?
So
Where's our
vehicles and-
judges?
vehicles in Magic the Gathering can
Wait,
be affected
actually,
by summoning sickness,
librarian,
but not
you
in the
are-
way that.
I think librarian, you do actually have. Did you take judge
I
school?
am. Well, I didn't take judge school, but I'm the unofficial judge for red. So
Set us straight. Shake us up. Set us
Oh.
straight.
I googled it.
Judge
so
school is
the
not a thing.
creature that is
Not a thing.
manning the vehicle cannot have summoning sickness.
But vehicles inherently do not have
Oh,
summoning
shit.
sickness when they
Here we
hit the
go
battlefield.
again.
Correct, from what I'm reading here.
All right, well, YouTube agrees with you. It doesn't need haste. Only if it enters as a
Okay.
creature. So, oopsie counter.
Yeah, I wish someone at this table had said that earlier. Oh, also you take 1 damage, librarian. And I already put the counters on my creature.
Yep.
Are we going to give an oopsie counter to
That's up
Tam
to you.
and let Tam attack?
Sure. Sure.
Great. Tam, if you want to attack
Okay.
me, I won't block.
No, you're not the concern. It's the 5 fucking rat colonies right now.
Yeah, 4 rat colonies. Only
Chat, I
2
hate
of
it
which
here.
are currently
I hate it here.
untapped.
Also, Snappy,
Yeah.
thank you.
All
It's a 6.
Okay,
Like,
so
we would have spiraled forever.
right.
They do. Okay, they
So
go, they don't. I don't know.
Have Rex
Honestly,
man the Steel
I
Seraph.
called this
That
stream.
is
Misplay
flying.
Wednesday
At the
for a
beginning of
fucking
combat on my
reason.
turn, target
Number
creature
one,
you control gains your
rhymed.
choice of flying,
Number two,
vigilance,
other
or
things.
lifelink until end of turn. I'm going to give it lifelink, and then I'm going to
Interesting.
run.
Well, okay,
I think it should
so
have been vigilance, but let me see what does this fucking thing do.
the beginning of combat on your turn. God damn it, that's so. I guess that works as you give it to it before you stack the triggers at beginning of combat, right?
I
to do
don't know
his
what's
and them
happening.
Rexes, I guess.
It's my problem. It's my
Correct.
problem.
Okay, yeah, I guess yeah, it keeps it.
Oh, anyway,
That's-
Snappy, how are you
yeah,
doing
go
tonight?
ahead.
Well, it still keeps its
Are you
effects,
feasting
because it just
on
adds on.
Commander Pod fighting?
Yeah, but like what I was
amongst
saying, if you turned it into a
themselves?
vehicle before you did Steel Seraph's effect, you couldn't target it because it's no longer a creature. But yeah, if you do Steel Seraph's effect and then Rexes, you can target it.
I feel like there
Yeah.
needs to be
Oh,
more
yeah.
like
All right,
So it
yeah.
would be. So I would.
reality
yeah.
television
So
about
that's the way I
Commander
would do
Pods.
it. Either way, flying 6/6.
Your friend mains
lifelink,
the vehicle deck. Hell yeah.
Rolling at librarian.
Yes.
up in the
TamTamsi
air
has not played a
With
vehicle
the
deck
crash
before.
counter.
Kanda
Any
hates
response
vehicles,
on your
so
end?
does not
anybody?
understand them.
Okay.
I have no response.
So
So
with that
the
being
help
taken
is
damage,
great.
that's creating damage. I roll a d6.
Roll a d6. Roll a
Roll
d6.
a 2. It does not self-destruct and do extra damage.
So you gain 6 and Librarian
Also,
loses
this
6.
Correct.
I don't know that you were here earlier, but this deck, the commander is Captain Rex
And
Nebula. The
then I
deck
would
is
end my turn.
called Call an
I will not be
Uber, and
punching
it
you
is
in the
drunk
face anymore,
driving
Librarian.
themed.
You are now the lowest life total.
You're just doing some last minute upgrades on
Okay.
your deck before
Fair.
you go on vacation.
I have
Hell
drawn
yeah.
the
Hell
two.
fucking yeah. What are you
Yeah,
building?
I already accounted everything for the mill
Like a
on
lot
my
of decks?
end, so you can put those into the graveyard already.
Okay.
I just built this Lateral
do I
deck.
do
Actually,
anything
I
else?
brewed it.
No, you are good
I want
to
to
do
say
your
8 months
turn.
ago. I never built it.
You
so
keep
it doesn't
one red
have
counter since one
anything
was a
from the last
land.
8 months in it. And then I finally put it together
Gotcha.
over the weekend to start playing it. Got antsy. I didn't even want to make any edits. I was just like, fuck it, throw it together. I have what I have.
Swamp
This
for
is also
turn.
why vehicles have haste. Ooh.
We tap 5.
Some okay, that's why some
There
come with
are-
haste. Oh, that's an
all rats
interesting
have fear.
thought.
And then I can also tap and sack a rat, put a 1/1 black rat creature token onto or into play where X is the number of rats I control.
Rats.
I cannot do that this
Rats.
turn. However, yeah, so we're moving to combat. Why the fuck did you do that?
Let's go.
So that's now 6, 12. Actually, no, not all 4 are not coming at you. 3 of them are coming at you. I think. Wait, 6, 12,
Who is you?
18, 20,
They're all 5s, right?
24.
Yeah.
They're all 6s.
Oh, because of him. Yeah.
They're all 6s with fear. So they can only be blocked by artifacts and black creatures.
Yeah.
But my commander's black.
Yeah.
Don't want to ship for sure.
24. Yeah, coming at you, Kanda.
You're
24 coming
sending
at me?
all?
If you send them at me, I'm gonna kill your commander.
Okay.
Yeah? They're coming to me?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Oh my god,
I'll go ahead and
shit's
atomize
crazy.
your commander.
You're fixing your landfall pinger
and
deck.
then I will
Ooh, I
proliferate.
honestly, I need to build a landfall deck. I really want one. I have not.
Any
I
response?
want an equipments deck and a landfall deck. I'm gonna play
I will
an
give you
aura
another
deck
poison
next.
counter. I'll give Cheugy another poison counter. I will up my creatures.
When did poison counters come into effect?
No, I'm sorry. Rad counters.
Rad counters.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm back at 2.
Okay,
You
so
had
now.
me panicking. So
Now
I
I'm
was about to
thinking,
say, if you have
no,
an
not
if you have
poison.
an infect deck,
Oh my gosh.
that's
Uh,
politics
I'm
start
taking-
getting
I'm taking
oh, a
involved.
Only
chocobo
damage.
deck? Oh, that's maybe what's scaring me off of fucking
Yes.
arena
Oh,
lately.
actually
that
no, because I blew
chocobos,
him up so I can
fuck.
block one of them. I
Those
will block one of them with
chocobos,
Cathedral
fuck.
Acolyte since they no longer have fear.
Angry
He is
Omnath,
a,
welcome
he got
in,
another
Catchy.
counter. He is a 8/9.
We are playing a very casual game of Commander.
So then I'll
Everyone's
take
very
15
salty. This is game
damage.
2.
Yes.
I am playing in Elves Typal with Lathril as my commander.
Can I kill you this turn, maybe?
Oh my gosh, I didn't add
actually,
her.
because
Wow.
of that, they get that.
Real? Blade of Elves?
And a pass. This is very much a meme
My
deck,
turn.
so
Yeah.
It's a mean deck.
this is absolutely a meme deck.
Meme.
It is
I
literally
heard mean.
50.
All right,
No,
I'm going to
mean.
draw for
I
turn.
mean, it's a good deck though. You shouldn't have swung out at me.
My first is Oracle of Muldalia, and then my
Okay.
second is going to be a swamp, so I lose 1 rad counter, and I
one
lose
life.
1 life.
Yep.
All right. Next, I will count my lucky stars that I did play those Llanowar Elves last time. That's mine. Okay. I'm going to. Urza makes it so my elves are 1 less. I'm going to tap a black and a green for Herald of Skemfar. When he ETBs, I'm going to look at the top 5 cards of my library, and I can reveal an elf warrior or Tyvar card from among them and put it into my hand. I will do. I'm gonna do Yeva. She's got flash, so be aware of that. And then, but she has 4 mana, so you may cast green spells as though they had flash. And then I'm gonna put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order.
Okay.
Next. Next, I will use Urza's Incubator to reduce a cost by 2. I'm also going to tap this for 2, so I've got 4 to cast an elf, a green, and another green to cast Wolverine Riders, excuse me. At the beginning of each upkeep, create a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token. Whenever another elf ETBs under my control, I gain life equal to its toughness. Could I have played that in a different order? Sure, but I'm not going to. Instead, I am going to pass and create an elf.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
All right, untap. Draw. Mill 1, it's a land. Mill 2, it's an enchantment. I will take a damage. And then Mothman will get bigger. Librarian, are we
What do
cool?
we
Those
think?
rats coming at me
What
again?
do we think? Do I have a
As
good
long
elf?
as you don't have your things coming at
I'm
me.
gonna give him a cookie.
I mean, I'm just asking, like, if we're cool.
Elves
I don't
love
want
cookies.
to kill you this early in the game, especially when those two are so scary.
There we go.
So
And I'm gonna gain 1.
Two.
Well, okay, you have 39 life with a 6/6 lifelinker, so
Now hear me out. It's
No,
about
you
to
can't do
die.
any hear me outs.
Hear me out. It's gonna get really funny real quick, no matter what you do.
all right.
Nobody is going to die because of what I'm doing. However, it is
yeah,
gonna
right,
be
Tansy.
really
Just fucking
funny.
throw your cards on the table and we'll see how it goes. We'll see. There's a reasonable Dusthorn landfall precon? Shit, I should look into that, Buck. Thank you.
Can I? Yeah, I can. All right, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tap.
Corners from YouTube is saying I need to make a vehicle deck
I'm gonna play Gyre
that
Sage.
cruise other vehicles, so I can have a
So,
car, driving
it's
a boat, driving
mana
another
dork.
car,
I
a
can
clown
tap that
car
mana,
of cards and
green
boats.
mana
Honestly,
equal to the number one of +1/+1 counters on Gyre Sage.
oh my god. You need
When Gyre
that
Sage
immediately.
enters, I will go ahead and tap Cathedral Acolyte, giving it 2 counters.
Ooh, okay.
That. All right. And then I need to go to combat. Yeah, Tam's at the highest life, so I think I got to go over there because I'm pretty sure he's coming at me next.
No, I can guarantee you I am not, but go ahead.
You're at the highest life. I'll share the love. We'll go.
No, you're good. I get it.
Yeah. This is 14-14 in the air coming at you,
Okay.
Commander.
Okay. So 14.
What the fuck
that'll
do you
put me
mean
at
jump
25,
14
scare?
right?
commander damage.
What do you mean jump
Yeah, I'll
scare
put you at
green and blue?
25, and everyone will get a rad counter on swing.
Dustboard Landfall
Sounds good.
Precon is a jump scare? Oh no.
All right.
Oh, that is okay, that's the deck name. That's fine. I guess
Sure,
that's fine.
all- Yeah, that's.
Oops.
Make sure I know what I'm doing with my life.
Sir, we all know that you have no idea what you're doing with your life. Why try to figure out
Real.
now?
I'll pass turn.
Why would you do
Okay,
that on our
I'm
time?
going to untap, and then I'm gonna draw.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
And then you're gonna
And
mill
then I'm
one.
going to mill one, and I guess
Oh,
sling.
oh no, Quarters
is an
Gaming is
instant.
in
Okay.
the Twitch chat. Everyone
So
scatter.
I'll go ahead
Quick,
and put the
scatter.
counters on.
The
Gyre
YouTubers
Sage.
are invading.
Right.
Welcome
I'm
in
going to tap
officially,
myself
Quarters.
all out of mana.
Welcome. I also
So 1,
really
2,
appreciate
3,
your
4,
Twitch
5,
Prime
6,
sub.
7.
Okay.
You are amazing. Thank
Sorry,
you for
Mike,
that.
Tap that as well.
Why did
My
it
bad.
not trigger a
And
cool
then
sound
I get
alert?
to play
I don't know.
Scrambleverse.
Let me try to get that.
Yippee!
Oh,
This is-
oh God.
It is
I gotta
for
deal with
each
this.
non-land permanent, choose a player at random. Then each player gains control of each permanent for which he or she was chosen. Untap those permanents.
What? Yeah. Bro, what? Sometimes a little
I
chaos is in
roll-
order. How does it even work?
So for each non-land permanent on the field, I roll a d4 with predetermined numbers. So Cheugy will be 1.
Sure.
Kanda
Yeah.
will
I
be
get
2.
that part. You have to do
Yep.
it. So this is a waste of time, but to what end?
Everybody's gonna scramble their boards.
Which doesn't really
Great.
work if we all are playing in paper. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Here we go.
1 second.
Fuck.
Is
This
there
is the
any
last.
responses?
Oh my God. Does anyone?
I
Could
have to check
anyone?
an error action real fast.
This is a really funny card.
Please tell me someone can counter
It
this.
depends on what. It depends on what time of day it is and how well you know the people. If it's funny or not.
I'm
So
sorry.
okay, so how's it you?
So sorry.
Tamsi's not sorry. Tamsi
So
is
I
not
have.
sorry. We can all agree on
What
that.
was the question?
Oh, what a
Ah,
card.
shit.
What a fucking.
Here we go
Oh
again.
no.
1 second.
Oh no, there's more of them. Welcome in, Knocked. We're very cool and chill here, except that I think you can
God.
tell
I
no
don't
one
know
is
how
cool
we're
and no
gonna
one
do
is
this, but
chill.
okay.
Unfortunately, please
I'm trying to see
counterspell.
if my ward affected this at all.
No, because it doesn't target technically,
For each non
because it's just each permanent. Doesn't target, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do. I don't have tokens for any of this stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I just will say, Tamsi, as you know, because you were in my stream
remember.
earlier, I have a shit list, and you are now number 1.
I fully understand that. I get it. I do. I fully understand it.
You're also number 2.
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can play this through. This is so
I
much.
get it. You know what? I'll do the oopsie daisy. I'll
All right.
remove that.
We tried it. It didn't work. In IRL.
I will instead put this into exile and draw a card. Okay.
I think that's
fine.
fair.
Yeah, because if this was in paper, it'd be fine. Like if we were all
Would
at a
it
table
though?
together, but like.
Would it, Kanda?
Yeah,
would it
'cause you
be
just take
fine?
It'd be easier to resolve.
Literally any other way.
Yeah, we have with half of us.
That's
digital,
a
half
really
of us
funny
paper,
card,
we have
though.
no way to resolve.
Can we
Yes.
agree that it's a really
It is a really funny card,
No,
and we
I
also
hate chaos cards.
And I will
So
say
real.
that we all know, and as a reminder, Tamsi did not build this deck from scratch. Took it from the internet. So, Tamsi, do you want to take responsibility for putting this in the deck, or do you want to avoid responsibility?
I take full responsibility
Fuck.
for this.
All right, well, I can't help you.
I tweaked the other one.
All right, well.
The other one I tweaked. This one I tweaked as well, and that is one that I
All right,
actually
moving
put
on.
into
What did you draw? Why don't you tell us
Okay.
all?
the- It's a mountain.
Oh, wow. You get to play
I drew
it.
a
He
simple
doesn't-
mountain.
I mean, you didn't have to.
I already
drew.
I think for the headache that it's essentially disarming
would
a
like
nuclear
to, I know
bomb.
that Tamsi is in my chat right now, listening to me
I think
talk
it is fair.
shit about them. But I will just say, this is Tamsi's
so
first time playing with this
I
play
will
group.
tap 3,
The fucking balls.
do Bandit's Hall, which is whenever you commit a crime, put a loot counter on Bandit's Hall. This ability only triggers once each turn. I can tap it for add 1 mana of any color. I can pay 2 and remove 2 loot counters from Bandit's Hall and draw a card.
Okay, crimes.
The crimes, right? More crimes. Because I have 14 commander damage on me, is I am going to tap Bandit's Hall. I'm going to tap Everflowing Chalice, so I have 3 colorless. Tap
Why
this.
can't I have nice
for
things? Why
start your
are my
engines,
lights bothering me?
which
There was
vehicles
0
I
glare, and
control
now there's a
become
shit ton of
artifact
glare.
creatures until end of turn. Creatures I control get +2/+0 until end of turn.
I guess that's better. It's
Uh,
not great.
And then we go to combat.
Well, it's no Armageddon. Oh, dude,
start
fucking
your
land
engines
destruction? Are
misses
you kidding
timing,
me
right?
right
Because
now?
they're not vehicles yet. Vehicles.
Imagine
can
rolling up
become-
to a table.
They're still creatures, but then when
Right.
it becomes a vehicle, it becomes power equal to its mana cost.
I had to take part in my Deadpool deck. People hated playing against it. Yeah, I mean,
Because it's not like
Fair.
an enchantment or something.
that is the point, right? Like, you build something that you
It
think
should
is going to
only
be
affect
super
what's on the
fun, and
board
then you get to a
currently,
table, and everyone's just like, fuck you.
Right now,
They won't say it. They'll just get
If
really
it
silent.
does,
That's how you know you fucked
oh,
up.
but if it does, I just go to combat.
I did- I took,
Activate
like,
Steel Seraphs.
I
Well,
took
it's a
Smothering
sorcery, so
Tide
you
out of a
can't
lot of my
play it
decks,
in
except my
response.
Marchesa deck.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I don't need it.
vehicle.
I don't need it. That's
I think it's meant to
fuck
be
you cards,
used in
the
like
fuck you
conjunction
decks,
with having an actual vehicle in
Especially
the
when they're
field.
unintentional. They hurt a
if
lot.
I had
Even
actual
then-
vehicles in
Hurt a
my deck. That's
You had fun because
I'm
the whole
confused
deck,
because even then,
was
when
I
you
steal
crew it, it
everything
becomes equal.
most
I
of the
guess
time
maybe
and
it's
you
just
kill
used
yourself.
not with the
Yeah.
commander, but on a
That's-
regular vehicle.
You and Tamsi definitely
Maybe.
get along, I would think.
I don't know. Start your
Tamsi
engine.
had a 99 mountains in
it's-
one commander.
vehicles you control
deck.
become artifact creatures until end of turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't have any vehicles right now. That's
Right.
That's why.
I don't know if it's an effect of the
Speaking of
overall
dumbest
turn.
way.
That's from what I understood it, but I
like a
now that
blanket
you
effect
point
from
that
a
out.
sorcery for the whole turn.
Yeah.
we
I
talk about
get
my
it says. Hold
elf?
on.
I
what's
got
it say
two
again?
now.
Vehicles you control become
Tamsi's
creatures.
turn started.
Creatures
So
you
I do have
control.
2 elves.
But it just says creatures. Vehicles
think
you
I gain a
control.
life too?
It might.
Yeah, I gain 1 life from that. Elf. Beginning of Tamsi's turn. You will admit,
You know what?
I've resolved it
We'll just
once.
roll that back as well.
Well, I'm
Took a
checking
lot
it
of
real
deserved
fast
salt and then took it out of the deck. Yes.
to see.
Yeah.
Lots of delegation.
God, what did I end up
'Cause
fucking
that's-
taking out of
that
my
is
deck
very
that was
confusing.
really...
I don't like my thing is I don't know shit about vehicles and like the rulings and stuff.
Yeah, no, we're learning. But hey, at least it's not Scrambleverse.
Can you repeat the question real quick about the vehicles? You don't particularly have any right now?
So the plan was to play Start Your Engines, which on activation, vehicles you control become artifact creatures until end of turn.
Right.
Creatures you control get +2/+0 until end of turn. I do not have a vehicle as of right now. It would be after the activation of Start Your Engines that Steel Seraph would become a vehicle.
I see. So, yeah, I would say that you have to do it. You have to resolve in order that it is written on the card. So first, that vehicle thing would not happen because you don't have any vehicles. Then it would move on to your creatures get the +2, whatever. So you can still play it, and it will give your creatures +2 plus whatever, but you're not going to get anything from the vehicles sentence that was above.
Yeah. So I mean, Seraph would become a 7/4 flyer until
And
end
that's
of turn.
not bad. Was it 3 mana?
No. So it's 4 mana. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit Start Your Engines, apply it to Steel Seraph.
Yeah.
At the beginning of combat on my turn, I'm gonna give Steel Seraph lifelink, and then I'm going. Well, here, let me tap that.
Because you can also pilot like Wine and Blood if you wanted to.
Yeah. How much is that? Nah, that's 4. I'll wait.
Listen, Corners, I know you didn't say you were proud of me, but thank you
and
for
I'm gonna
being
do
proud of me
Built to Smash,
for knowing how to read.
and then I'm going to
Words
target
are very hard
Seraph
for me,
as well.
so I
it's
appreciate
a 10. So that's that would be a 10/4 flying
And
lifelink.
7. Yeah.
10-4, 10-4.
And then do you have any flyers, Kanda?
Nope. If you hit me, I will take you out of the game next turn. But I mean, it is what it is.
But he's been waiting to fucking do that. I don't know if you've seen, you're on all of our shit lists, even though you took it back.
I mean, I just don't have a choice. I can't.
Brother, you always have a choice.
The level of...
It's fine,
Okay.
Tamsi. Bless your heart for trying. It just didn't work for you this time.
Don't you hit me with that, madam.
10 at me, lifelink.
Let me delegate this really quickly. So, let's say I didn't swing at you, and I swung.
I'll make it simple. If it comes at me, I am killing you with commander damage next turn unless someone removes my commander.
Okay. And if
Kanda's not to
they-
be taken lightly. The threats have meaning. I will probably not kill you, but you are also on my shit list, so
I'm already on your shit list, though.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no harm in attacking me instead.
Okay, cool. Then take 10.
Great.
Take 10.
You gain
flying.
10.
Yep.
22. Cool.
I mean, I can't do anything about it, but
You could try.
And then.
Oh my god. Corners, I've been waiting to bring up Bless Your Heart for
Nah.
so long.
Yeah.
Because both
I resolved my
Kanda
turn.
and
Now that I'm on everybody's shit
Tam
list.
they're in
you're
the
not on my
south.
shit list. If you hit me, you'd be on
And
my
Kanda
shit
had to
list.
teach
but...
me what Bless Your Heart meant because, of course, me being raised in California, I was like, oh, that seems
The
like a
moment
sweet
that
southern
Cheugy gets
thing.
to pop off on her elves, I'm gone. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
It is gone. At least I understand. Like, I get it. I understand.
All right, librarian.
So that's 1.
Just fucking sitting so
Man, I
patiently
really
and
like that
silently.
Scrambleverse, though. That's great.
Yeah.
I like that card.
I
All
agree.
right, so
I have
take
too
2
many cards.
damage. I'm going to pump up my Gyre Sage and my Mothman.
I will also say that at your upkeep, I did create another elf and gain a life, just so we're clear.
Okay.
Fucking cards. Oh.
Okie dokie. Well then. Play a swamp.
Wow.
Dude, there was a gasp.
I know, I love swamps. They're my favorite magic card. Honestly, I'm not joking about that.
Tap
They really are
condition.
my favorite.
Tap 2 for who's surprised, rat colony. Tap another 2
What?
for another rat colony.
Rats everywhere.
Yes.
Okay, I love swamps so much that I also have like a favorite swamp that is in
You know what?
this
We'll
deck, which
just,
never works. I think it's cursed. But these fucking swamps by Clint Cleary
pass.
are fucking great, and I love them. And I
I
have
ain't trying to
play.
make.
Thank you for the turn. I
trying
will
to-
start the turn.
Yes.
I'm paying attention.
There you
Everything's
go.
fine. Okay, so I am going to create another elf and gain another life on every upkeep. And then I currently have 1 rad counter. Is that still accurate, Kanda?
You have 2. Mothman gave you another when he attacked.
All right. So I drew 1 card. I'm going to deal with my Mothman bullshit. Realm Walker has been found, and Glissa Sunslayer has been found, so I'm going to lose 2 life. Discard those. Or put them in my graveyard, excuse me. Then I'm going to look at what I drew. Interesting, but why? But why? Pardon me, I did not. I forgot the untap step, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm going to tap this for 1 green, 2nd green, tap the Soul Ring for 2 colorless. For Harmonize, I can draw 3 cards. Is there any response to Harmonize?
Nope.
Nope.
Great, didn't think so. I will then play a Command Tower.
Tower.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. I'm gonna tap 3 for Planeswalker Tyvar. Tyvar comes in with 3 loyalty. You
love that
may
art.
activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures had haste. I can +1 untap up to 1 target creature. I can -2 mill 3 cards. Then you may return a creature card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. I currently do not have any viable targets in there, and I don't want to risk it. So I'm going to use his +1 to untap my Llanowar Elves. Then I will take advantage of...
You think you're 1 short, right?
What was that?
Or 2 short? No, nothing. Sorry.
Okay, I am going to... oh, you're counting the elves.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you got
If I
8.
play 1 more, I'll have 9. But like I couldn't.
Should
Yeah.
be 2 more.
Yeah, I'm going to retap. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna tap 1 to play Well Wisher again with the Urza's Incubator. It's reduced in cost. I can tap it to gain 1 life for each elf on the battlefield. Does anyone else have any elves?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes?
1. Yeah, I have 1.
All right.
Gyre Sage is an elf.
Do you really have 1 elf?
Yeah, Gyre Sage is an elf.
Oh, dang. Okay. I forgot you had Gyre Sage out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, 6, 10. So there's 11 elves out on the battlefield. Combat tricks do not work the same way. I can't do anything after blockers are assigned.
Yeah, you can.
I can?
The way they changed it is attacking player assigns damage. So they can't line their blockers up to try and mess with your combat tricks.
Okay. I'm also, apologies for the oopsie. This is an elf, so I'm also going to gain 1 because of Wolverine Riders. I am going to go into attack. I am going to come for you, Tamsi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to come...
Boy, who would have
fucking guessed? I know. I'm going to come in with Herald. Herald is a 3/2 with Menace. Do you have a response to me attacking you?
I do not.
No swords to plowshares? Interesting. Then I'm gonna tap Timber Watch Elf to give it plus 11, plus 11, so that is 14 damage to your face.
Okay.
It's not nothing, but it's not killing you. And then I will pass turn, and with that I'm gonna create another elf.
Okay.
And +1.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw.
As Cheugy and I proceed to beat the shit out of each other in the corner.
Milton untap.
Just start fist fighting.
So I'll take 1 damage.
I will say I am going to be taking out any of the chaos, like the Scrambleverse stuff, out.
I'll go ahead and put that on
Smart.
Mothman.
Unless it's like on the small scale. Like a small scale, oh hey, there's like 1 or 2 tokens. You know what I mean? Not everything.
Holy shit, what do I do here? I could be so funny.
Oh yeah, the fucking Infinity Swamps. Legit.
Dude, the Infinity Swamps are fucking dope. I had a bunch of Painlands from Infinity. They're really pretty.
All right, so I have to figure out. Fuck me.
The Drunk Diving deck is actually holding up pretty well. I'm not getting as many creatures or vehicles as I'd like, though.
Man, I think I have to do this.
Board wipe?
Nah.
Board wipe? Oh.
Better than a
board wipe.
Better than a
I'm gonna
fucking
float
board
3
wipe?
blue to play Mind Skinner.
Bro!
Ooh.
Wasn't he supposed to be out? Wasn't he supposed to be getting into his own deck? Alright.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet though.
So what does Mind Skinner do?
So he can't be blocked. He's a 10/1. If a source I control would deal damage to an opponent, prevent that damage, and each opponent mills that many cards.
Damn, dirty.
So I can't hurt y'all anymore. No one dies to commander damage.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Imagine.
Cool. All right, I think
That is significantly funnier, though. I will say, that is a lot funnier.
I'm going to go to combat. Cam, you don't have a flyer, right?
No, I don't, Kanda.
Okay, well, you're not gonna take damage. I don't deal damage anymore, remember?
Yeah, Kanda.
The salt.
How much do I mill, Kanda?
Okay.
Tell me. Go on.
So I'm swinging Mothman at you.
Corners,
Response.
like fucking over here,
None.
Librarian is plotting.
None? Okay, so 6.
Gonna fucking railroad
12,
all of us. We're over here
6,
being in our petty
12,
drama.
15,
Librarian is just
20.
like
All of you will mill
plotting.
20 cards.
All of us?
Yeah.
To an opponent, prevent that much damage, and each opponent mills that. Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, 20. Do you want to see
Yeah,
them or
20.
do you care?
I'm
You
gonna
care-
assume there's at least 4 non-lands between all of y'all. You do still get the rad counters from Mothman's attack, though. That has nothing to do with the damage.
8, 9, 10.
And then I'm going to give everyone some counters.
18, 19, 20. All right, I've got nothing that has recursion. Not that I thought I would.
You
in
hit
my
me with
elf
your
deck.
only flyer, right, Kanda?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. I guess second main.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get the clarification again. So he dealt 10 damage, so we should all be milling 10. What doubled it?
No, Mothman dealt damage. He didn't deal any damage.
Oh,
It's
it's
any-
a
it's
source.
any
Okay,
damage
okay.
source.
you control.
Thank
Yeah.
you. And Mothman is at 20?
Mothman before this was at 20. Yes, now he's at 22.
Okay. So Tam took 20 damage. Oh, no damage.
he
No
takes
damage.
no
I'm sorry. I'm
damage.
sorry.
No damage.
I'm backing
Everyone
away.
knows 20.
I'm backing away. Dude, so real. What is with all the rats?
Who do I?
Librarian is
Because
over
Kanda
here
knows
fucking.
that if he takes
he's
me
got a
out, he
rat
has to deal
colony
with
deck.
Librarian and you, Cheugy. But if
Well,
he
I'm not
takes
dealing
out-
damage to anyone anymore.
Just fucking.
Yeah,
oh my
but
gosh.
milling's
Yeah.
more than
Fucking
effective.
Librarian
to,
is gonna
you know,
come in and
me
sweep with
Chiba.
all
All
the
right, I
fucking
only
rats.
have one
It's
land in hand to
sneaky.
play. It is a
You're too
Bajuka
quiet.
Bog.
Need more rats? No way. No way. Don't encourage.
I don't know whose graveyard to target.
I have no recursion. I don't know that anyone else does. Does
It's either you or Librarian because y'all are both in black.
yeah?
I don't
like,
know what's in Librarian's deck
is
besides
it just rats?
though.
Oops, all
It is
rats.
literally just rats.
There's no sorceries or anything.
No.
Oh my
Well, then
god.
why
Okay, I guess
why
you're-
is
I guess
Corner
you're a
saying
graveyard
need more
then,
rats?
Oogie. Needs
There
more
are
rats.
already 50 rats in this deck.
Cheugy, it'll just have to be your graveyard then.
That's fine with me. I'm happy
Okay.
to yet again get fucking bazooka bogged without getting bazooka bogged.
Then I'll pass turn. If I die, I die.
Okay, I'm gonna tick this up. I get another elf and I gain another life.
Do you run Seedborn Muse in that deck?
I think I couldn't find it when I went to pull the card. Let me see.
So,
Card's fucking insane in that deck.
all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I am gonna give. I already did everything I can do right now. I'm gonna go to combat. Captain Rex.
Did you mill your card?
Oh, no, I did not. Thank you. It was Mobile Homestead. It was a vehicle.
Take a damage.
Yep.
Then I'll go ahead and put. I'll put it here. That's fine.
So the we are going to do Captain Rex will ride the Bandits Hall,
Yep.
which is a 3/3. Steel Seraph is a let's see, X0 where X is its power. Okay, so I'm going to pay 4. Your handsome, lovely man is going to give Steel Seraph +5 until end of turn,
Okay, so
and then sacrifice.
Steel
So-
Seraph should be a 3/3 because you played it for the prototype, right? But it's a 6/6 when it's piloted.
Correct.
Oh, so he's a 6/6 right now.
Well, he's not being piloted right now, is he?
No, but he's an artifact creature.
Yeah, but you
Because
cast
he's
him
not
for
being
the
piloted.
you cast him for the 3/3 cost, not the
Yeah, that would be
5/4
the.
one.
Yeah, so he's a.
But
That's
he's not.
that
Yeah,
was
so
my
he's a 3/3
mistake.
until he
So
becomes a
it's 6.
vehicle, and then when he's a vehicle, he becomes a 6/6, regardless
Oh,
of
you're
what
saying
you paid.
it's 6 because you used wine of blood on him to
shit.
double his power.
Correct.
Go again.
So he's a
Okay.
6. Okay, so he's
Yep.
a 6/3 flying. Okay.
Yo!
So there's a 6/3
What up,
flying
Nexus?
with lifelink.
Welcome in, welcome
Yeah.
in.
And
How many more rats do you
then,
want from me, librarian?
Bandit's
Come on.
Hall
more,
is
more.
a
You'll see this.
3/3
Look at the
vehicle.
librarian's deck. It's fucking
Okay.
wild.
And I am going to.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll at Cheugy with both of these.
Say more. Are they both in the air?
One of them is in the air. The 3/3 is on the ground, however.
So that's a total of 8 damage.
Correct.
And right now you don't have anything on the board to.
It's 9 damage.
Or
Well-
yeah, 9 damage. Sorry, 6.
Listen, I was
Seraph
trying to sneak it in, Kanda. Sneak in bad math. All right. So I will. One. Okay. 1, 2, 6. Okay, I will block.
The 6 is flying.
Yeah, but one. Do you have the other one on the ground, right?
Yeah, 3/3 is on the ground.
do.
Yeah.
The 3/3 is on the ground. Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw an elf in front of that one on the ground. So then I will take 6 in the air.
Yep. That means we get to do my favorite thing and roll for dice. And I rolled a 3, meaning I get to pick who takes 3 damage, and it is going to be Librarian. Librarian takes 3 damage, and Bandit's Hall dies. Yippee! Drunk driving. And then I end my turn.
And then both your creatures are tapped.
Yep.
Okay. I'll draw. How many do I mill?
You're milling 2.
Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
1, 2.
Take 1 damage.
Oh shit! Here we go
Put it
again.
over here.
Three of us are in the 20 club.
Yup.
Well then.
It's gonna be down to the wire.
Swamp. Tap. Guess who's back?
Back again.
Oh my
JD's
God.
back.
And now I go from a threat to a menace. That is.
So let's see. Cheugy
Dude.
Cheugy, you have black creatures up, yes?
I do have black creatures, yes.
I think the only person who doesn't is Tam.
Yeah, but I got artifact creatures, but they're tapped.
Okay.
And then I also don't. My only black creature is tapped as well.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Put us within the 10 range. Cheugy will kill us this turn, and then you will probably die on the clapback. Maybe, I don't know.
It's currently 6. So they're all 8/8s.
I mean, are you all seeing what I'm seeing?
Or sorry, 8/1s.
1, 2, 3. How many? You have 6
Y'all
rats
see what
total,
I'm
right?
seeing?
So they're all
6
7
rats
ones. It's each other rat.
Yeah, but
Does your commander give them power?
yeah,
Yeah.
What's he get?
because it's a rat.
Marinar.
No, but I mean, does
Marinar-
he give them a static? No, he doesn't have. So each rat. So this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because they don't see
Yeah.
themselves because it says other rats.
They don't. So, okay, wait.
I have a feeling I'm gonna
Okay,
crack this
yeah,
beer,
so-
win on the next turn, and then nobody's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
want to
basically
play
minus one.
another game. So I'm gonna be
So
sitting here by
it's-
myself in the dark, finishing this very tasty beer.
Yeah, so then it's.
Wish me luck, chat.
7 each, yeah. So
Wish me luck.
10, 14. Okay. So here's how this is going to go. We're moving to combat.
Mm.
Moving.
3 are coming at Tam.
Okay.
2 are coming at Kanda.
Okay,
So it is
Tam's
21.
gonna
Oh, I'm dead.
die,
Yeah.
and then Cheugy's gonna kill me. Okay.
I would never do that to you, Kanda. I only have
Oh,
love
so you're not
and
gonna
respect
attack your
for
commander
you.
for the effect and kill me?
I have nothing but love and respect for you.
I die to your commander next turn, but I appreciate the thought.
Okay.
And then I'm officially not last, so I'll pass.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
That's the
Kingmaker for
fucking
Cheugy.
that's the fucking metric. All right. So
I dream of the day someone's a kingmaker for me. I feel like everyone. I draw the ire of everyone though.
No, you didn't.
you just seem here.
I've
Listen,
never had someone king make me.
bro. The issue, like the reward for competence, is never good. It's either more work or more ire, jealousy or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I untapped. I have 2 rad counters. Is that correct?
1.
1. I have milled Elvish Archdruid, and I will take the damage. Sorry, I also, at the beginning of my turn, I get another dude, another little elfer. Cool. Great. Bro, we can, Tamsi. Turn off your, you can turn off your camera. Okay. Then, what I will do... Just too hard. That's what she said. Okay, so I will tap Soul Ring. I'm gonna float 2. Then I will tap a green and use Urza to cast Canopy Tactician. Other else I control get +1/+1. Tap to add 3. Green. I am going to... Can I do that right there? Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. I am going to leave this. I'm going to activate my commander's ability of tapping 10 elves. So 1 plus 7 is 8, 9, 10 elves, and I'm going to deal 10 damage to everyone. Then I will, sorry, Kanda, I know it happened, but don't worry. Then I will tick this up for 1. I'm gonna untap up to 1 target creature. Which I guess I didn't. I'm actually gonna leave that for now. I'm not gonna do that. Then I'm going to tap this to come in at, I'm gonna give plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 to this guy with Menace and attack you, Librarian.
And that's game.
And that's game.
Good game.
Sorry, I should have done that first, Kanda, so I actually didn't kill you before I killed Librarian. It could have happened
was
at the
dead to you either way. Why would you prolong it?
Just for
As soon as I went below as soon as I hit below 10, I was dead to you because you had enough elves on board.
Yeah. GG's? Anyone? GG's?
GG's.
Yeah,
no, that was
GG's.
good shit.
Oh.
I'm 100% taking out the chaos cards from that deck though. Sorry.
Smart.
I just my brain was like, oh, this will be funny.
Listen, I just gotta say, this really reminds me about something that I think about when I go to sleep, which is every night at around 11, and right now it's 12:22, so it reminded me of it. Every night at 11:11, I make a wish that someone would come fix my broken clock.
God damn you.
Thank you, Quarters, for that dad joke.
I hate
God
it
damn
here.
I hate it here.
Okay.
So I'm actually not going to be playing a mana burn deck next. If
Chill.
you all are down for another round.
I have work in
Yep.
about 5 hours, so I cannot play another round.
Damn, that's fair.
Yeah. So
Y'all-
I appreciate y'all playing though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am going to head out. I gotta get some sleep.
Later,
Good night,
Kanda.
Yeah. Good night.
GG's. Thanks for playing.
GG's. Yeah. It was fun.
I like your new
I-
playmat, by the way. It's very distracting.
Men.
Yeah. I can do another one
Okay, I'll play with y'all.
if.
Yeah.
Are we still caring about bracket 2? Is my current question.
I'm using a precon right now. But I don't really care.
I'd only go up to bracket 3.
What are you trying to play?
Be playing.
Yeah.
Bracket 3 Joda deck.
What does Joda, remind me what Joda does?
In this case, Joda is legendary creatures I control get +X/+X, where X is the number of legendary creatures I control. Whenever I cast a legendary
The party doesn't stop until everyone's pregnant.
exile from the top of my library until I exile a legendary non-land card with lesser mana value. I can cast that without paying its mana cost, and then put the rest of them. Then put the exiled in at the bottom of my deck in a random order.
Oh, that's dirty. I love it, but man, that's rough.
So I can send.
I am
I
comfortable
can't-
playing that. How do y'all feel about me playing
I'm
my
good.
Kalia deck? Is that 2 OP? It is technically a 3, but it is Kalia.
I am always willing to send you the deck list to get
there
to
you
be
go.
reviewed.
Do you want? I don't. I'm fine with whatever. I can play Massacre Girl or Kalia.
Massacre Girl is funny.
Yeah.
I'll do the Let's Go Gambling deck.
I bet.
Do you have a preference, Librarian? Have you played against Kalia or Massacre Girl?
I believe I have done Kalia, just not yours.
Okay. Might it go too hard? Be afraid of Kalia? Catchy? Really? Be afraid of Kalia? But not Massacre Girl? Alright. We'll do Massacre Girl. Essentially, and we can say if we don't want to play it. The rest of my, I really like Marchesa, but it's a pillow fort, so it's just going to take forever. My Lyra deck is a life gain deck. Massacre Girl has Menace, and when she ETBs, each other creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. Whenever a creature dies this turn, each creature other than Massacre Girl gets -1/-1. So it's similar to what I've been playing, of shit hits the battlefield and then things happen. But it is about dying. Does that sound chill?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Turn 2 Kalia with haste and dude, fucking Master Cruelties. I did try to get it out and attack someone the last time we played with it, and then was like, fuck, why did you have a flying blocker? It's fine, I missed it. It's my fault. It was bad, it was really bad, but good. All right. Yoda.
Yes. Joda Grand Unifier. This is a very fun deck. I also need to fucking mull this hand.
That makes sense, miss. Also, I hate playing I just realized this deck is hard to play at the end of the night because there's so much math involved.
I get.
Forgot about that.
Oh shit.
Chat, you're gonna have to
Here we
help
go
me.
again.
Also, Kanda, I appreciate the raid.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna play Massacre Girl.
Okay, sounds good. Nah, I'm not gonna do that one.
Corners.
Let's see.
Welcome in. God, I wish I could read.
You know
Wouldn't
what?
it be nice if I could
Sure,
read?
I'll go your lock.
Albedo. Welcome in, Albedo. Oh fuck, we're doing mana burn? This shit's gonna get... Okay, well, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we fucking go.
This is still a tier 2, a bracket 2, but...
Yeah, tier 2 bracket 2, but a huge fucking nightmare, so let's go. Let's see how it is.
Yeah, fucking a player losing unspent mana causes that player to lose that much life.
Okay, so question for you. Have you played with this before?
No, I have not,
okay.
but it does
So-
not have any of the chaos ones.
Sure. So unspent mana burn
Yes.
used to, and maybe chat can help us out. So unspent mana, does that apply to what I have floating at the end of my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it would be floating at the end of the turn.
Okay.
That applies to anybody.
But what
so
if I
can kill
don't-
myself just as easy.
What if I leave my lands up? Does that still burn me?
No.
Okay, so I don't have to literally go down to 0. It's like if basically
Correct.
what I was happening, or what I was doing last time, which was like, oh, I'm floating 2 from the Soul Ring, but I'm only gonna spend 1. That 1 that I didn't spend is gonna get me. And the whole deal
Bingo.
with you is that you give us 3 that we can spend, but we can't spend it if it's not in our colors. Cool.
Correct.
Okay.
And I give a lot more than just 3. Everybody wins.
Everybody wins.
Yeah.
/ loses.
Everybody, it's let's go gambling.
Ooh. All right. Now, ladies. Truly, no one. Thank you. It's when you move phases and not even at the end of the turn. Okay.
Oh, were you serious? Not
Yeah.
even at the end of the turn? I was treating it as end of the turn.
It's
No.
it's
So
all. Yeah. So if you
Yeah.
tap a soul ring and have it floating, colorless, you're unable to use it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then when you
Yep.
go into the next phase, because it doesn't carry over, usually it just gets burnt. Like, so you can't like... Yeah, I get it.
Yup.
Anytime mana could go away, you get burned.
So Cheugy, so let's workshop this really quick. A short scenario.
Yeah, it's I kill
Cheugy
you turn 1 and
swings at
never talk
me.
to you again. What?
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Kill me turn 1. You owe me a beer.
All right,
That's
Tamsi,
it.
what is it actually?
So you swing at me.
Okay.
In response to you swinging at me, I dump 30 mana into your fucking back pocket. And then at the end of that combat phase, you get burned for 30 points.
That tracks
That's
with...
where we're gonna...
That's where we're going.
Okay.
That is us workshopping
Yeah,
it. If you can actually dump 30 mana during combat. I only see 3 there,
That'd
but
be
sure.
really funny. Yeah, I've got a lot more than 3.
Hey, let me ask you this. What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
Oh, all right. I guess we can still hang. All right.
Yeah, let me fucking up my mana again. Or
Okay.
up my fucking life again.
And then Librarian, I know that we dealt with a lot of tech issues earlier. I legit cannot see what is going on with your screen because it's so stretched out, so I can't click on the cards. So I'm just going to ask for patience when I ask you for the 100th time what the card does because I have not played against Joda.
So that's fine.
Cool. Just caveating that for also
something.
chat. Don't get on my ass.
So I'm going to be playing this anyways. First turn.
Literally
don't care.
can't understand what that is. Can't see it. Don't understand it.
Not even because I had. Okay, no, it's even worse now. Great. So I am going to have to figure that the fuck out.
It's fine. You can do it on your own time. It's fine for now. I'm just gonna ask you to describe it again. Or
that's perfectly fine.
Kanda coming into chat saying, "I hate Joda." Bro, is there anything you like? Is there anything in this world that you hold dear and cherish? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fair. So fair.
I assume at top of this, we're reintroducing decks again.
I would like that if possible, but I am going to have to mulligan because I have 0 lands. So
that's fine. My first one, I had a land.
I had to mulligan already.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you want me to start?
We will have you start, but I would like to, so I'm not distracted and can actually pay attention. Let me get my hand together real quick.
Nope, you're good.
Unless I'm...
The Mothman is really cool. Like, out of this, I actually run Mothman regularly. It is one of my regularly played decks. That's why I was swinging so hard at you, because the moment that you let... the moment you let Mothman go, because it's not overall interaction that the Mothman deck has. There's so many different mini interactions that are all deadly. You don't even need Mothman out in order for the deck to kill somebody. That's the thing. It helps, but it doesn't need it. It's a very, very good, well-rounded deck. And sometimes you just get a shit hand, and then you die on turn 2.
Alright. Sorry, it's been a while since I played with this deck, so I do need to just, like, actually shuffle it. No, I'm not. I'm panicking. Why don't you tell me a story? Tell me a story.
Story about what?
About a time that you had to deal with a shitty customer at work. Any job.
Oh!
Tell me your best,
Let me tell
terrible
you about
customer.
Pokemon people then.
Pokemon people, wow.
So, for those of you who don't know, TamTamTamsi works at a card shop. TamTamTamsi works at a card shop that predominantly sells Pokemon and Magic cards. So there's these scalpers, right? It is the skinniest, rail-thin white guy I have ever seen in my life. Like, if you look at this dude, you think meth.
Wow.
Like, it's that bad.
Okay.
It got to the point where he was stealing
Pokemon cards?
He was stealing Pokemon cards from kids.
What?
And trying to bring them in.
It's like candy from a baby. Pokemon cards from
Literally.
a youth. Jesus.
The thing is, it also got to the point where he was stealing from us.
Uh-huh. Not even from the kids anymore, just from you. That's when you take it seriously,
No,
huh?
he just reaches across the counter and grabs hundreds of dollars of merchandise.
Okay.
Jesus.
And he gets away with it.
Is this the end of the story?
That's it.
Okay. Well, it seems like you didn't actually have to interact with him much, so kudos to you. Librarian, do you have any work stories that you want to tell? I know that you're on the job hunt. You had some interviews recently. It's okay if you don't want to share.
I had one. I'm now waiting on interview 2.
Oh yeah.
That one's actually pretty good. God, shitty customer stories.
I do have another one, but it's not safe for work.
Then let's avoid it. You could DM it to me later.
Yeah.
I got you. Hold on, I'll DM it to you right now.
I'm trying to think, because I'm sure there are some, but right now I'm blanking heavily. Oh, actually, no. I can think of one off the top of my head because it kind of happened recently. Had, for reference, I am a car mechanic. We had a lady come in wanting to get her car checked out. She had just bought it, this, that, and the other.
Sure.
It more to the point she had just bought it from a third party, from a third party dealer. It's fairly low miles. It's a fairly new car. There's nothing really wrong with it. I think I recommended like one thing. Didn't get it. Was complaining about wait times. Like she's the only one there and I don't have other vehicles. Got her out. She's paid out, comes back, complaining and screaming my ears off because, oh my god, my window is acting up. What did you do? It wasn't doing this before. Myself and our lead tech check it out and her window's operating just fine.
Sure.
Well, it was just doing this blah 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 blah. You did something, obviously. I literally had only taken off wheels and opened up the hood for like actually touching stuff or like doing anything with the vehicle.
Sure.
I had done nothing else.
Man, people be peopling.
And then eventually was just stormed off.
Yeah.
In a hissy fit.
The wild thing is it sucks to be in the service industry and then have to like reckon with the fact that it's not about you, but it's still now your problem that everyone's taking it out on you. Their shitty day. Okay, I had to switch my deck because I just drew like so many hands and I've never had a problem with that deck and it's cursed. It did not want me to play it. So I am switching to Kalia unless anyone wants to say anything.
Nope.
Great.
If you want to have a laugh, though, check DMs, because I told you the story.
Yes, I will check it after we play. Did we roll to see who goes first already?
No.
Okay, why don't we do that first, and then we can introduce our stuff in that order.
I got an 18.
Got a 6.
Okay, so I'll go first. All right. Draw for turn.
So,
sorry.
Tamsi, what are you playing? What's the deal?
I am playing Yorlock of Scorch Thrash. He is a 4 cost, 1 colorless, 1 black, 1 red, 1 green. He has Vigilance. A player losing unspent mana causes that player to lose that much life. I pay 1 and tap him. Each player adds 1 black, 1 red, 1 green.
Now it makes sense why the universe was not giving me any lands. It was like, we're trying to protect you from Yorlock.
Yeah, honestly, that's valid.
Because the mana goes away when... So if I give you guys mana and I end my turn, that mana goes away from y'all's pools.
Yeah.
Well, it's during every phase. Yeah, it's during every phase.
Oh, dude, it's every phase.
Yeah.
It's every
So when you move from first main into combat, out of combat, and then into end step. So it's dirty. It's really dirty. I hope that it works for you. I know you haven't played this deck yet, so we'll see. How about you, Librarian? What'd you get? What are you bringing to the table?
In this case, this is Jodo the Unifier.
Excellent.
It is a 5-color deck. I'm playing with a lot of the god creatures. this is also affectionately by me referred to as the Magnus Archive deck. Mostly because if it's not, if it is not the gods in here, it is all of the fears that came from the Duskmorn set.
Okay.
And if you know anything about the Magnus Archives podcast, it is all of centering around the concept of what happened if the world's fears, some of the largest fears in the world, became deities and interacted with humanity. And I love it to pieces.
Okay.
If you haven't listened to it, I personally recommend it, but it is horror, so take that into consideration.
Why don't you drop a link in chat for that? That sounds interesting.
Oh Lord. Oh, let me.
I know, I'm giving you a job. Okay, so what I'm understanding is that Tam, you're trying to make us all burn mana, whereas Librarian is trying to get all colors of mana. It feels like you two got a great synergy going on. We'll see.
Well, it's one-sided.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I am playing Kali of the Vast. Kalia is a human cleric. What could go wrong? In the vast emptiness, Kalia found she was not alone. Yeah, she found all of her demon friends. So this is a Kalia deck that is all demons. She is a 2/2 for 4 mana. She's got flying, and whenever Kali of the Vast attacks an opponent, I may put an angel, demon, or dragon, it's just gonna be demons, from my hand onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking that opponent. So I am cheating out big guys, and trying to win with big flyers, big demon flyers. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Librarian. All right, shall we begin? And yeah, Kanda, that deck.
Yep. Yeah. I'll draw for turn. And then I will
Didn't you
play...
roll a 4?
No, I rolled a 4.
Oh, you rolled the 18. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you rolled the 18. Yes, then
No,
whoever
I
rolled the
did.
18 is first. No.
Yep,
I
you.
did.
All right. I just completely shuffled everything back in. Then there you go.
Sweet. We'll draw for turn. I will play the Saval Triumph tapped. Tapped, damn it. And we'll...
Are you fucking kidding me? You dropped Jumbo Kakatar? Yo, you gotta get in the
It'd be,
YouTube chat. This
your
is
turn.
crazy. That is degenerate
Yes.
behavior. That's so evil. All right, thank you. I will drop return. I am going to play. My land for turn will be a mountain, and I will pass. I'm gonna kick Kanda. No longer a friend to the show. Block, report, just kick. Later, dude.
All right. So, I have Leyline of Abundance in my hand. If Leyline of Abundance is in your opening hand, you may begin with the game with it on the battlefield. So,
Boo! Arch enemy already.
Yeah, really.
so enchantment right there. So we're gonna go with that. Forest for turn.
Uh-huh.
And then... I'll end turn.
Mm-hmm.
What? Don't give me that!
I was drinking.
Oh! I thought that was a of Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
You could be both.
Porque no los dos, dude.
All right, what do we?
Oh,
what are
boy.
we doing with that land? Are you copying and pasting that land somewhere? Don't do it.
No, I'm just moving it. However,
Joke's on you. While I was distracted, I played 90 lands.
Jesus.
How dare you?
We will.
I play
do
5 mana crypts.
Christ. I will play Luxury Suite. Enters with an ETBs, but it enters in tapped unless if I have 2 or more opponents.
Look, I have wine now. I needed it.
Okay.
I in fact do.
I was about to say, how did you open that is pricey, and then I realized you were all playing digital still. I have my moments. I do.
So I do actually have. I don't have Luxury Suite. I do own a Blood Crypt.
I own many of those. I only own 1 Luxury Suite, though, and I'm very salty about it. Okay, I am going to play a Plains for my land. I then am going to...
Dude, Cheugy, I still need to open that entire Tarkir's box that I got.
Oh, hell yeah, do it. Also, take your turn, I passed.
Oh, okay.
In that order. Go open the whole box of Tarkir, and then come back and take your turn.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. Let's take a 5-hour break.
Yeah, it's on the stack, sorry.
All right, I'm going to tap a swamp, tap a forest, play Night's Whisper. I draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Graveyard, draw 2. Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. We are Gucci.
Gucci.
Y'all.
Alrighty.
The deck you built was an Elena,
We
Kessig
will
Trapper,
upkeep,
and
we draw.
Galindra, Color of the Wirewood.
We will play.
I just went through your LGS bulk and put
Undergrowth Stadium
every
for turn.
single 6-drop with power 6. I could.
Same
I love
thing as
that.
before. If I had 2
I
or more
love that
opponents,
so
it
much.
comes
That sounds
into
so
the
fun. Do you have a
battlefield
Moxfield
untapped.
link? Or have you not put it digitally yet? I
will
would love to see that
Pay
deck.
1, or I will tap.
Dude, that
1,
sounds so good.
and I will play Found Footage. I can look at the. I may look at face down creatures your opponents control at any time. I can also pay 2, sack it, surveil 2, then draw a card.
Oh.
Okay. Admirable.
We'll pass.
Great. I'm going to draw. I am going to play a Shadow Pass. Shadow Pass enters the battlefield tapped unless I control 2 other lands, which I do. I got 3 mana in definitely the colors I need, and pass.
Gotcha.
I'm missing a
Sounds
color.
good.
I should have played that differently. Someone
Don't
send
worry.
help. It's Misplay Wednesday.
I will
Speaking of
pay.
blood-
Technically, it's Thursday where I am.
Yeah,
Whatever.
right. I will take 2 hits because I don't want to deal with that. And then I am going to. No. I'm going to tap 3 and then hit
Okay,
Mana Flare.
you're still
Whenever
keeping
a
the
player taps a
6/6
land
deck.
for mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type to that land
Oh
produced.
God, I hate having to pay attention and also.
See? Everybody wins.
Ugh, I love the art on
Oh
this.
boy.
Go on.
Whenever a player
Y'all's
taps a
turn.
land for
It's
mana,
next
that
turn.
player
See?
adds 1
Look, I'm
mana of
helping.
any type that land could produce.
Why don't
Sure.
you just shake a friend's hand?
Bro, we're gonna have to do so much math now. But also
God.
No, your commander isn't out, so it technically doesn't matter right now. It literally is just helping us.
Correct. It is just helping.
It's literally just helping. It's gonna be.
It's literally.
You've made a horrible miscalculation.
Me? No,
Yeah.
I haven't. You forget, Cheugy. You forget that I live. I do not plan on winning. What I do plan on is creating as much horrific shit as possible.
Well, this is now certainly interesting.
Because now suddenly you have 2 times as much mana as you had earlier.
Oh, yes. So, how do I... Yep.
Imagine if I played this earlier, guys.
I refuse. I shan't be imagining it.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna go then. We'll tap these for double green, double blue.
Interesting.
And play Nylea Keen-Eyed.
Okay.
Indestructible. As long as my devotion to green is less than 5, she is not a creature.
Okay.
Creature spells I control cost 1 less, creature spells I cast cost 1 less. Then it is 2, because it's a little small even for me, which is why I have the fucking deck list up.
That's good. Yeah, so you can reveal the top card of your library, creature card, put it into your hand, otherwise put it into your graveyard. Cool.
Yes.
For more mana.
Yeah. Then we will tap double white, double black.
Okay.
Heliod, God of the Sun.
Sure.
Also indestructible if my devotion to white is less than 5. It's not a creature. Other creatures I control have vigilance. And then I can tap double white and 2, create a 2/1 white cleric enchantment creature token.
Okay. So at this point, just to metagame it a little bit, you technically have still 1 mana up, so you would have gotten burned for 1. Okay.
Yes. Do we actively have mana burn?
We do not. No, we do not currently. I just wanted to make sure that I'm tracking math.
Yes. That would be correct.
We're having a standardized test now.
All right, so I'm the first to die, chat, so they don't have to fucking deal with this shit.
Oh my god.
Even though the moment that I die, all of their bonus mana goes away.
I know, it's so sad for us.
So it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword.
Librarian, anything else on your turn?
No, that is all I pass.
Chill and cool. I will draw for turn. And I will play a swamp. 4 mana. I'm going to tap all 4. I've got all the colors. I'm going to cast Kalia. And then I'm going to use the other 4 mana that you have so generously gifted to cast Blood Speaker. And I will tell you what those both do. So, you know my commander. She's got flying, and then when she attacks, which she can't do, she's going to cheat out a big demon. Now, our good friend over here, Blood Speaker, at the beginning of my upkeep, so next upkeep, I may sacrifice him. If I do, I'm going to search my library for a demon card. So I'm going to go tutor a demon. I'm going to reveal that card. It's going to be Master of Cruelties. I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be Master of Cruelties. Reveal that card, put it into my hand, then shuffle, and then whenever a demon comes into play, which it will next turn, I'm going to return him to my hand, and then I'm just going to keep doing that over and over. Pass.
You are just really enjoying the fact that you have nearly unlimited mana now.
Listen, Kanda's gone. No one's gonna keep me in check. I'm running train. I'm on
Shut the
my worst
fuck
behavior.
Girl said, I'm running train. You know what's really funny now, though?
What?
I don't have my swords.
Go get the
Bam.
swords. Are you even
What?
a nerd if you don't have swords?
Well, okay.
Okay, so...
I'm talking swords to plowshares.
We all knew what you were talking about. I have it in every deck, basically every white deck.
Valid. But hell, my swords are in the bedroom where the partner is sleeping. So
Totally fine.
Let's see. Where do I sync this into? So I've got... Alright, so I got 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I've got 2 green, 2 black, 2 red, right? I bring out your lock.
Yup.
Boo.
And he costs 4.
Sure.
So I am missing a... You know what? I'll just take 2 damage. Why not? I'll just take 2. I pass. Congratulations on the new amount of math.
Oh Lord.
So wait, is there a new amount of math? Because, yeah, we have new math.
Yeah, because now
we
you guys
new
have
math.
to deal with...
Right, but you don't
We
have
have new math.
Oh, and you do have one math to math that we're all gonna have to add. That interesting.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, the good news is I won't be getting hit for as much.
You sure about
Play
that?
a Plains Return. Yes. We're gonna start having some fun.
Chill.
And to be clear, before anything gets done, tapping a creature for their ability falls under summoning sickness, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just
Yes.
making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Tapping 5, producing double Wooburg.
Okay.
Half of that, Joda the Unifier.
Okay.
Spending blue and 2. Or sorry, blue and 3.
Woohoo!
So
It's getting wild. Wild, y'all.
1 unspent.
We're on turn 3.
Thassa Deep
I
Dwelling.
guess technically turn 4, right? Because we all have turn 5. Whatever. It's getting wild. We're all
Indestructible.
I can't
Belongs
even.
by
I can't
devotion
even.
with blue. Is less than 5. It's not a creature. Beginning of my end step, exile up to 1 other target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under your control. And I can also pay blue and 3, tap another target creature.
Okay.
Joda is going to trigger.
Okay.
I'm going to exile until I find a legendary, a non-land legendary spell.
Here's the thing. I hope Tamsi, shut your ears. Yeah, I'm gonna tutor for the Master of Cruelties
Here the
now
fuck we go. And it has
as a
to
false
be
flag, and then I'm going to
4
play a
or less.
I really hope Tamsi isn't listening. I'm gonna play a Sower of Discord, so they're gonna have to not attack each other, but it's gonna be equal damage to each. And then I'm gonna play Bloodthirster, So I get an additional combat, so I'm going to clean it up in 2 turns, hopefully without even using Master of Cruelties, but we will see. We will see.
Alrighty. We have Nylea, God of the Hunt.
Is this fun? Is this how you're supposed to play Magic? I feel like...
Same thing as the other Nylea for the Devotion.
I feel like saying I'm going to clean it up
other
in
creatures I
2
control
turns.
have Trample.
Pass. This is supposed to be fun.
And
There's
I
too
can
much salt.
pay
Too much
green
salt in
and
the wounds
free.
for the first 2
Target
games.
Creature gets +2/+2 till end of turn.
I blame whoever told me to make a shit list.
Checking Devotion.
Who
real
was
quick,
that?
though.
I
1,
want
2,
names. Was that you,
only
Corners?
3 to green.
I do have a question.
I would
Yes.
never, first of all.
If I so say I have a card that turns another card into a colorless forest land.
Mm-hmm.
Would that remove everything else from it?
Usually
What do
it'll
you mean
say
everything else?
usually it'll specify. You can look up on Scryfall or Moxfield if there's any rules adjustments, but usually it will specify it's still a land, or it still maintains all of its creature blah 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 blah. So usually it will specify, and if it's an older card, it should be errated. If you want to post in chat, we have some very smart people who could probably help you if you want to be low-key about it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you want to like play face up, I'm fine with that. Yeah, up to you. We had to have fun.
I just Googled it. Okay. I have something very funny.
Oh, great.
Not in response to anything, because I don't have the mana pool at the moment.
Thank you, Quinn. Quinn said that they would look it up if you do need help.
It would be Song of the Dryads.
Interesting.
I'm going to move all to library.
Oh no, it's banned card.
I'm going
Did that
to
make the new ban
shuffle.
list?
Song of the Dryads? Because if it did, I'll put it in Exiles. I wasn't aware.
It should say, like in your mocks. You shared your deck list earlier, right?
Yeah, it's the gluttony.
It's legal in Commander. It's not legal in a lot of other stuff, but it's legal in Commander.
Quinn, you've been canceled. So sorry, you lost your shot. You lost your shot, your one shot to help. But
I will take 1 from the unspent mana.
all right,
and
actually,
pass.
that's actually pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna start using that joke, Quinn, all the time. Oh, I heard that that's banned. I heard only nerds play that.
I did pass to you, Cheugy.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I was busy talking shit. My apologies. I should take a look at my life and be a better person. And yet,
Imagine.
could you even imagine if Cheugy was a good person instead of a cringy corporate overlord who's hear me out as capitalism? That's a joke. It's a joke. All right,
I almost made a Wonder Bread guy joke. You can't do that. You can't say that, Cheugy. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You can't say that.
I said what I said. All right. So, Canyon Slough, Cano enters the battlefield tapped. It's
Cano
a swamp
one,
mountain.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, fucking sorry. Rewind. I drew a card. Sorry, I untapped. I have to go to upkeep. Do we want me to put this card back that you don't know what it is? Because I should have tutored first and then shuffled.
We do not care.
Okay, great. That's gonna be a mistake.
I don't care.
I am pulling Master of Cruelties, as I have previously stated. I don't really feel like holding the game up with this. She's found it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put Master of Cruelties in my hand. Are you both familiar with it? Even if you're not, I'm gonna read it for the folks at home. This is known information to the table now. It is a demon. It's got First Strike and Death Touch. It cannot attack alone. Oh, bummer. But whenever it attacks a player and is not blocked, that player's life total becomes 1. So this is a trigger on blockers not being assigned before damage resolves. Assign but also he assigns no combat damage this turn. So
I absolutely adore Master of Cruelties.
He's
he was
great.
in my first deck was a Rakdos deck, so
fucking love
Rakdos
Rakdos.
showstopper.
Does anyone want to cut, or are you good?
I'm going to kill you. With
I'll
my
put your top card on the bottom.
Okay. That's fine. That's fair. Cut him high, make him cry. All right. So he got sacked. Next, I'm going to go to attacks. I am going to send. I am going to send Kali of the Vast at you, Librarian. And then on attack, Sower of Discord is actually going to come out, not Master of Cruelties. So Sower of Discord is tapped and attacking the same player, so that is you, Librarian. However, it says, as Sower of Discord enters the battlefield, choose 2 players. I choose you 2, not me. Whenever damage is dealt to one of the chosen players, the other chosen player also loses that much life. So you have 8 in the air coming at you.
Well, I kind of have to take it.
Yeah, you're gonna take it, and then Tamsi, you're also gonna take 8.
I hope you like forests.
I fucking love forests. And then I've got all of this mana that I can spend.
Remember, if any of them are floating,
please understand you are bleeding.
What was that? All right, I'm gonna tap 6.
Gotta do math. Keep up with the math, Cheugy.
I will. You have 1 creature. God, you're gonna be so mad at me, and it's fine. You know, I'm not here to make friends. I'm going to tap 2 swamp, 2 mountains, and 2 plains, so that's 6 mana to cast a 5 mana spell. It is a 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, Hate Twisted. It comes in at 5 loyalty.
Ooh, I love that guy too, yeah.
It states, whenever an opponent draws a card, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, the Hate Twisted, deals 1 damage to that player. I'm going to immediately -2, so it's at 3 loyalty. Destroy target creature, its controller draws 2 cards. So why don't we destroy Mana Burn so I don't get hurt?
Okay.
I know. You actually it is like an unwritten rule that you shouldn't destroy a commander, but also you both only have commanders out right now. I know. We're all mad at me. I brought too strong of a deck to this play group.
No.
I have 4
I never
dogs
said
now.
that. Just give it a second, Cheugy.
Just fucking chill. Yeah,
Just give
so
it a
you're
second.
gonna take a damage, and then because you took a damage, Librarian is gonna take a damage.
Technically, I took 2 because I drew 2 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
so
right.
it
Not
works.
wrong. You're not wrong. So you both take 2 damage, and with that, I will pass.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna untap everything.
Listen, was giving Tamsi card draw a good idea?
I'm
No.
gonna do.
Checking in again. There's a bunch of
Overgrown
YouTube
Tomb.
watching.
I'm gonna
Thank
pay
you,
2 life.
Primo. Primo is one of my mods. Biz is another mod who all Biz comes up to say is, by capitalism, she means her hear me out is Mr. Clean.
Tap that one for 2 as well. Song of Dryads.
You'll be pleased to know, Primo, that I actually figured out how to integrate
your commander's now
chat.
a colorless forest land with no abilities, period.
How about no?
Any responses?
How about no? I got 1 red mana.
I'm tapped out.
Can I do an oopsie? No, it's fine. Okay. Great. You have locked me out of my commander.
You now have a forest.
Yes. Okay.
No.
So, speaking of banned cards, does Kalia still have her abilities? Or
No.
Yeah, that's what we looked up online. It is now. It is a replacement effect. It is not anything else. Okay, cool.
You now have a forest, and because your commander is not destroyed or exiled,
honestly, fair.
You have no commander now.
Honestly, fair.
So I have 1 mana floating.
I know, the fool gave me ramp, sucker.
What do I do? What do I do? So I have 1 mana floating. What?
It just Quinn said she's still your commander and still has the same name, but obviously is just a forest.
But a forest. Yeah, exactly. So Harvester of Souls comes out.
Okay.
It's a 5/5 with Death Touch. Whenever another non-token creature dies, I may draw a card.
Yeah. Excellent.
May.
Sure.
So,
and if you draw a card, you lose a life, so... Did you draw a card for your draw step? Did you take a damage?
There you are.
And then,
Librarian
did you take a damage?
No.
And then I'd take another damage because my mana burn... Oh, wait, no, my mana burn's not alive. There we go.
Yeah?
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
All right, go get her, Librarian. She's got no commander.
Okay, well,
Nothing.
I'm gonna preemptively take the 1 damage for drawing.
Okay, Tamsi, you can also do that too then.
Yep, I'm fully aware, madam. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty, well, we are going to play Ketria Triome.
Mm-hmm.
Comes in tapped.
I don't have enough triomes. I will say that. I did not open any triomes.
Yeah. We are going to tap for... Nope, I hit the spacebar like I was not on tap. Double red. And...
Chat, I need a snack. Is it gonna be cheddar Pringles, barbecue Pringles, or
Just
pizza Pringles? You decide. I need a snack with my.
Going to play the fear of being hunted. It is a 4/2 haste.
Pizza. Okay,
it
pizza.
must be blocked if able.
Okay.
Great.
I am then going to tap the Saval Triome for double red with the blue floating, using the blue and 1 of the red. Creeping Peeper. I can tap it, add a blue. It can only be spent to cast enchantment spells, unlock a door, or turn a permanent face up.
Sure.
I am then going to move to combat. Cheugy,
Come at me,
you
bro.
have You have Joda and Fear of Being Hunted coming at you for a total of 8.
Shit.
They
Here we go
are
again.
currently Vigilance and Trample.
Bro, I got nothing. How much damage?
8.
8.
Or
Okay,
sorry,
so-
no, not 8. 9. It is
9! 31. Okay.
You're just saying that because Liz is in chat. Hi, Liz.
Who's saying what? I actually didn't. I didn't see Liz. Hi, Liz.
And
Do it. Double the mana. Gamba.
No.
Okay, these chips. I gotta say, chat, I'm a
How's
little
that forest
disappointed.
treating you, Cheugy?
The pizza is not great. It's fine. What was the question, Tam?
How is that forest treating you?
It's not very good. I'm busy right now eating.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I crunched the forest. Wait, and I can't. It's not even a creature anymore, so I can't even fucking.
Nope, it is. It's a forest.
Fuck you. I can't even destroy it with my creature removal.
Exactly.
Somebody ban Tamsi. This is some bullshit. Bullshit. All right, my turn. I'm gonna untap all of the bullshit, including, including my commander, who's a forest. Fucking dead
Yeah,
tree.
see? I gave you more land. See?
Okay.
I helped.
Draw. I will slam land. It is the sulfurous, sulfurous, oh my god, sulfurous mine. Nope, mire. And it is a Schwamp Mountain. And then we still got the double mana, yeah?
Correct. You do. Yes.
Great. Do I have
You have
any?
double mana and an extra forest. See, you're living the life,
God, this is
Cheugy.
fucked up. This is so fucked up.
See, here's the thing. I was about to give that to Librarian, but then you decided to come after me with that shit.
I
So
did.
I chose differently.
Yeah, that's fine.
Understand? You
okay.
made this choice.
Do
You
I
made
think-
me
no.
do this.
Okay, I am going to. Fuck, I can only do it one more time. I should not have given you the card draw. I got greedy. I'm
Well, to be
going
fair,
to.
when you did it, you had your commander, so you
That's true.
you
I
had
was not worried.
every
I was.
allowance to
yeah.
be greedy.
Um.
God, Song of the Dryads is going in every deck now. Now that
Now that you know.
Sorry.
All right. So
Now
all
that
this
I
is
know
doing
the
double duty.
exact-
I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw myself. I'm gonna draw 2. To hopefully
Okay.
pull. Not what I wanted. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Shh. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. This might be good. All right, I'm gonna tap 2 forests.
She's talking to the voices in her head.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna tap 2 forests and 2 mountains.
2 forests.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I heard the teary. My extra forest.
But Bloodspeaker was back in my whatever. I'll leave him there. I don't even care about him anymore. I'm going to play Quicksilver Amulet. Quicksilver Amulet says I can pay 4, tap. I may put a creature card from my hand onto the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
So I will. I'm gonna keep this. I'm actually gonna keep both of these. I'm gonna tap
Chat,
4.
you know the worst part is?
What's the worst part?
The worst part is that Song of the Dryads is permanently on your board state. So even if you knock me out, it does not remove it.
Yeah, whatever. I have land destruction.
Yeah, for other players.
Honestly, no, I don't have land destruction. I'm fucked. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna tap 4 for the Quicksilver Amulet, and which I actually can do at instant speed. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pass my fucking turn, and then you're gonna get to wait and fucking see what's happening.
Okay. So untap phase.
So much hate, so much fucking hate. So
And
much
then I'm
salt,
going
so much
to
hate.
take 1 damage.
Take the damage. Go do it, librarian.
I already
Fuck, I should have
did.
attacked. I got, ugh, whatever. I'm not talking to either of you anymore.
Upset.
Chat, I'm so fucked. I got distracted, it's late. This pizza
You
tastes like
also
ashes in my
didn't
mouth.
use, your planeswalker. I'm pretty sure those are
The only stuff that remains when a
sorcery
player
speed.
dies is the token copies of the stuff or clones. Always wanted to make a god deck. All of the spells and abilities in the stack fizzle if they die. So are we
here's
saying
what
that
we're going
this
to do,
aura
right?
will leave?
I am gonna give us even more beneficent, magnificent bonuses.
More like boners.
You wish. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤's Vineyard. At the beginning of each player's main phase, add 2 green to that player's mana pool. Free shit. Free
Love
shit,
free
right?
shit.
Yeah, we love free shit, right? So, I still have 1 floating. I am going to tap 1 mana.
No, that's 2. It counts as 2.
Tap 2. Okay,
Tap a land.
You're angry. I'm going to tap a land.
So salty.
I have 3 floating. I'm going to tap Scavenger Grounds.
That's another 2.
No, I'm spending 2 to exile all of our graveyards.
Go fuck yourself.
What graveyard?
Just mine because I did an oopsie. I should have returned this to my hand when Sower of the Discord came out, but I didn't, so I said whatever. He tutors me any demon I want, and he just keeps coming back, but now he's exiled, so whatever. I didn't even want to be here.
Sorry, Cheugy.
Also, I gotta tell you, chat is on my side, and they're smarter than both of us, and actually, if you die, your auras leave as well. They do not stick around.
We do.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well then there you go. Then you get to kill me, Cheugy.
The victory's gonna be so sweet.
Ant Queen.
It's not. It's gonna be bittersweet. I'm just extra salty because I think it's funny at this hour. All the cards you own stop existing. You stop existing. You cease to exist. You shuffled off this mortal plane.
Queen, I have 1.
Oh my god, I know. I'm gonna mute. Don't worry.
All right. And then, so I get to put a 1/1 green insect creature token onto the battlefield because I paid 2, and then that eats up all my mana. Boop. There we go. See, everybody wins.
Yes, you can definitely drop a Mox link.
Your turn, librarian.
I don't know that the
boy.
auto mods will get you or not, but try it. Try it for me.
Okay, did it just skip me for everyone else?
No, somebody hit my turn rather than me.
I will also say, did you take the 1? Did you draw yet?
Thank you for the reminder.
I did.
For librarian drawing?
Oh no, you're right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're just.
What did I do?
You're just really wanting me dead now.
I don't know.
I have reached top shit list.
Truly, when
Yes,
somebody
you
asks who
have.
hurt me, I'm just gonna say myself. I'm the one doing this to me.
Gotta play Phyrexian Tower.
Me, because I asked Tamsi
Oh,
to
no!
play, and he's not.
You're gonna
Wait,
really
what?
drop a Phyrexian Tower?
Yeah.
To what end, sir?
And you have 2. Remember, you have 2 green. You have 2 free green as well.
Yeah, remember that.
Thank
It's
you
very
for that.
important.
Thank
It
you for
is.
that. I'm gonna use that 2 green to sack found footage, surveil 2, and then draw a card.
There you go. You got this.
I don't think it'll actually let me surveil from my deck. So I'm just going to draw 2. Surveil is graveyard, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to put Underground Mortuary into the grave.
They used to call that burying it.
Keep the other one on top. I will then draw said card.
Okay, okay.
Wow. Double colorless. Double green.
Sure.
Reki, History of Kamigawa. Whenever I play a legendary spell, draw a card. Joda is going to trigger.
Okay.
I have to remember something, though. Because I have to find one that is 2 or less. I think I remember the answer.
Okay.
There are actually there are 2. I have 2 cost. Well, not entirely what I meant to do, but it'll maybe work. I hope.
It'll work.
We're about to find the fuck out. Oh, no. Okay, good. I'm actually pulling Moxfield up
Quinn,
on
I'm
the
guessing
browser,
that it
not
wouldn't
on
let
my
you drop
phone.
the link.
So that way
Considering
I
it's
can
been so
that
long,
way
are
I
you
can
really
go
tuning?
look.
Are you really trying to tune
Oh.
your deck before you share it? You're afraid of the judgment. All right. So, on your end, oh, I thought you passed turn. You did not.
No,
You're,
not
You're
yet.
looking for shit. Okay.
I am making sure that because ultimately, like at the end of this, it will still
Yeah, it was shadow blocked. I sorry, Quinn. I sorry.
everything will exile.
Could you add
it'll get
spaces into
shuffled
it,
back
or just
in.
give me the slug?
So
I know it's a Moxfield
I
link.
just want to make sure I'm not going to unnecessarily keep up time,
There.
which I thought there was a 2-drop in here. I also may very much.
How dare you comment on how long my stream
oh, no, wait,
is?
there is. Okay, I just have to go
How
find
fucking
it.
dare! I spent 11
just
hours
gonna
on the
take the
tutorial for not Zenless Zone Zero, but a different game. Okay. So you're not holding up the game, but you are passing turn.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay, there's going to be a Joda trigger. Something will come up onto the field. It's not going to. No, wait. It will matter, won't it? Shit.
I am the top.
I'm
Hi.
looking for one card in specific, and that's the problem.
I'm
I
playing
know
Kalia.
exactly what I'm looking for.
Librarian is talking right now. That won't help.
Okay.
I am the top. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But also, how dare? The slug was posted in the above message. I literally can't see it. Maybe I can see it on my other account. No, it literally doesn't even tell me that it was banned. I can't see the above message. Shadow blocked? Okay if I drop a link. And that's all I got for you. From you. Hey, let's go! Let's go! Oh, it's a different computer, that's why. That's why.
There you are.
Welcome in, Fiery Blue. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Sithis, Harvest Hand.
We're very cool and chill here. We are very cool. We're not chill. All right. This is another question for the card sleeves.
Whenever I
is
cast
it
an
overkill to
enchantment
buy
spell, gain a life, draw a card.
dealable ones that have extra slots so I can seal both sides in a second?
This is where
that
the
might
fun
be a
shit
little
begins.
overkill. All right.
You know what? I will deal with the exile later, when it is not my turn.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Currently, Joda and Reki and Sithis are now have 3+1/+1 counters on them.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Pause.
Thank you, Quinn.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
So do I board wipe?
This
Even
just
though
got more
Master of
complicated.
Cruelties is going to leave and then they don't have the
It's
symmetrical
now
stuff
even more
anymore?
math. Because both of the Nihilias are now creatures.
I do have targeted removal, but
So
we'll see.
now things have we're going to move.
Yes, your devotion has increased, therefore these are now creatures.
They are now creatures, which
And they've
means
been
they now
around,
count
so they
for
do not have
Joda's-
summoning sickness.
Yeah, and they also count for Joda's legendary creature.
Oh, duh. I don't have
uh,
instant
bullshit
speed board,
for
right?
the
That's
top
on
line
me.
of attacks.
That is on me. It's a sorcery.
So everything now has 5+1/+1 counters on it. We will be moving to combat.
So, as a reminder, if you hit Tamsi, you're gonna also take that much damage.
I can also survive that.
Okay. I just meant that it's probably more advantageous for you to take me out. I'm not happy about
This
it,
is
but
also true.
it would be warranted.
But keep in mind if you take me out, that means you can also take out her commander.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Because your commander is no longer a
Yes,
force.
yes. I was
Once
like, what do you
leave.
mean take it out? Like
Yeah.
on a date? What are we doing here?
No.
Perps?
I mean,
So, oh god, now here comes all this fucking math, because this is a lot of math.
Math.
Uh,
Right, blue.
already.
I wouldn't really use them for a normal
10,
deck. Oh, for the sleeves?
20,
Honestly, do what your heart desires. I have a
31.
lot of fucking dumb sleeves.
oh, okay. 31,
What do I have?
35. Coming at
Liliana? I got a lot of Liliana sleeves,
you-
obviously.
Cheugy, and you have to block the fear of being hunted.
Like, I have to block it with all of my creatures or just one? Like, what does the actual thing
Just
say?
one. Just one.
And which one is it?
It's the red card that is tapped.
Okay. And so you're sending 4 at me?
I am sending 34 at you.
Sorry, you're sending 4
Or, sorry,
creatures at me.
35. I am sending 4 creatures at you, yes.
Which
I
creature
am
is the
sending 35.
least damage?
The one that has to be blocked.
Okay. I am going to... I may put a creature card from my hand onto the battlefield, so I'm going to tap 4 and my Quicksilver Amulet to put... what should I do? What should I do? I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, honestly, it's that. I'm gonna put Master of Cruelties out. Got Death Touch first strike.
Okay.
So, I will be blocking this with the one who has to be blocked. Wait, what
Okay.
is the one that has to be blocked? What is the damage? Or what is the
4.
toughness? Is it a 4/4?
Toughness. No, toughness is 2.
So it's a 4/2.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna block it with my 6/6. Who's your
Okay.
biggest guy?
Biggest is Nylea, God of the Hunt.
Okay. And then is your commander also attacking in? Joda? No. Doesn't look like
Yes.
it. Oh, Joda is attacking?
Yeah, no, he is. Yes.
Well, I'm not going to be too precious about blocks. I am going to, and then, sorry, okay. I just said I was not going to be too precious. Does anybody give anybody like +1/+1? Like, do you have any
Joda.
status effects? Joda does?
Joda.
Okay, so I'm going to block Joda with Master of Cruelties, who has First Strike and Death Touch. Then I'm going to
Okay.
tap a Plains, which again taps for 2, thanks to Mana Burn. And I
You're
will
welcome.
instant speed Path to Exile. And I'm going to target Nylea.
Okay.
So, exile
And
target creature, its
respond?
controller may search. Oh, go ahead.
In response, double white, Swords to Plowshare, your fucking, get back.
Yeah, we did this.
Sword
We did this out of
Plowshare.
order. So, is your creature blocked, or is it not blocked? Are you responding to Master of Cruelties hitting the battlefield?
I'm
Or are you
responding to...
responding to
okay,
it being
I'm going to
assigned
respond
block?
to that... No. Okay. It is going to be assigning blockers,
Okay.
because that is what I kind of have to do.
You have to. Okay. Cool.
So
You
Swords
are
to
targeting me, but he is
Plowshare-
blocked, which is good for me. They
Yes.
crunch, and then Nylea gets destroyed.
Yeah, I was...
You have more stuff to do?
Swords to Plowsharing,
Or Strike Death Touch?
Master of Gold Trees, yes.
That makes sense.
In response to block before damage.
Okay. So with that said, can we go to resolve damage?
Yes.
Okay. So how many am I taking off that green baddie?
I have it in 2 separate tabs, so I have to
Don't worry
keep
about
going
it.
back. Which green baddie?
The one that's actually hitting me.
'Cause you
Nylea has
are
been
bouncing-
Nylea has been Path to Exiled, so it's not coming in. Is
Okay.
destroyed.
God
Exiled,
of the
really.
Hunt. I have 2 of them. God of the
Fuck.
Hunt or Keen-Eyed. That is why I'm
Bro.
asking.
The one that, God,
The 11 or the 10?
the 11.
Okay, God of the Hunt.
Great. So I take 10.
So that is the one. Yes, you would take 10.
Great. Okay. And then we got crunched. So Discord
Yes.
crunched your other guy, but is fine.
Yep. So fear goes by.
Oh, wait. I'm getting fucking misplay. Is Nylea is the one that I targeted indestructible?
Yes.
Is the other one not indestructible?
No. Okay. Sorry. They are both indestructible.
They're both indestructible.
Yes.
So neither of them are valid targets for me to exile it. Well, wait, it doesn't say destroy.
Well, no, you can exile. No, you can exile. They cannot be destroyed.
Okay. So yes, Path to Exile works because exile target creature. Cool.
Yes.
We good. Great.
So, God of the Hunt is still getting exiled. Fear of being hunted goes to the grave. Joda
Yeah, there's 2
stays,
different Nyleas out on the battlefield. So I did exile one of them. The
but
other
you
one,
get no damage from him.
Death Touch does not work.
Nylea,
He
Keen-Eyed
crunched my
goes through for 10.
cruelties. He Swords to Plowshared my Death Toucher.
Correct. This is what is happening?
Can you ask that again?
Okay. Fear of being hunted. The red goes by. God of the Hunt is getting exiled.
That one came in
Kyanite
for
is
10.
going. Yep. Joda is still alive.
Alive and blocked.
Yep. Because I Swords to Plowshared. The other one, which you gain life equal to its power.
Which is 1. Whee!
So you take 9.
Yes. I've already taken
Okay.
the 10, so then I just gave myself the added 1.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Here we go again.
We are done there. That will be my
Welcome
turn.
in, Demolich. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Going to put that in the graveyard.
We're on game
I am
3
going
and
to
shit is
pass and then
going.
figure out my fucking
Well.
exile shit. God of the Hunt will be exiled. I just need to put the rest of it back into the deck from the Joda trigger.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
God damn.
Not the way that you thought that was gonna play out.
No, but you know what? It worked out.
It is
So
what
your
it
life's
is,
at
right?
31, Cheugy.
What was that?
Your life's at 31.
It should be at 22 now. 22 on my
For some reason.
screen.
It is 22 on mine. It may just take it a moment to update.
Maybe. That's weird. Anyways, continue.
Okay, cool. Untap.
And you get 2 green mana, remember? See?
Thank
helping.
you. Draw.
You need my help like you need a hole in the head, I'm sure.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna use that 2 green mana for this Rakdos Signet. Hey,
See?
listen.
Helpful.
You are being very helpful.
Even though
Even though what?
the fucking
Even though
forest
what?
commander.
Um,
I still think that's really funny because I put this in here not realizing that was the actual fucking ruling for that. By the way, I did not come in with this thinking that it was going to be absolute bastard. I'm sorry.
Okay. Side.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. All I was going to say was, side note, I have untapped Joda and the other Nylea because of the fact that they do still have vigilance. That was my only thing. Go ahead.
That's good. Are they all still creatures for like devotion stuff?
Double checking. 1, 2.
I think it'd just be Nylea.
3, 4. Nylea goes bye-bye.
Okay.
It is not a creature no more.
Okay. I'm going to play land for turn. It's going to be an uncharted territory. It enters the battlefield. I'm going to choose a creature type. Hey, it's going to be demons. I can tap to add a colorless, and I can also tap to add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast creature type of the chosen type. Cool.
Hey.
Hey, look at me. How do I do this? Okay. I am going to... Does anyone have any flyers?
I do not. No.
Chill.
No.
Chill and cool. I am going to... What was that?
Oh, I coughed. Sorry.
Flyers or reach, I guess. Okay. So I am going to attack in with Sower of Discord. I will attack you, Librarian, for 6 in the air.
Okie dokie.
Great. If you take 6, then also Tamsi, you take 6.
Already got it.
Chill.
Already got it.
Chill and cool. Next I'm going to tap these 2 fucking green. Excuse me, what?
Sorry.
And these 2 black for Damnation. Destroy all creatures. They can't be regenerated. Does anyone have a response to destroy all creatures?
Nope.
No.
Great. I will pass.
Cool.
Cool! We're starting over. Isn't that what we love? Play more?
Play more.
Play more!
I'm dying slowly.
Aren't we all?
So here's
Okay,
the
chat.
fun
Am I gonna win or am I gonna get fucked?
one.
Honestly, both sound pretty fine.
Okay. So.
Do you think you shouldn't have taken the 10
You're
for the
locked.
Nylea core? She wasn't a
4.
creature anymore before damage.
6 in total. So 2 colors.
Yeah, but she was still attacking. She wasn't a creature anymore before damage. Neat playmat. Thanks, Devil Lich, coming in saying it's a good playmat. Love that. Love that.
3.
Um.
So I'll have 1
Yeah.
floating.
I'm honestly
No, wait.
listen. Title of the stream: Misplay
do that because I
Wednesday.
have
Fucking welcome. It's all
2 extra.
misplays. It's all sloppy. If you came here for good magic.
Mana Burn's back, everybody. Yippee! Yahoo! Yay!
Wow! Mana burn.
Yup. Our favorite fucking thing.
It is true, Quinn. Yes. Her stats. She is removed from
So
combat. That
I
is a
have
good
1 floating.
point. Misplay's bound to happen after 30 minutes of
So 1
Joda turn.
floating. 3 floating. 5 floating.
Cackling over here. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's cool.
Well,
Just
Awake in
teaching
the
so that
Woods.
everyone gets to
So,
get better. Honestly, thank you.
I'm using
I
this to
appreciate
burn
you.
up the
You're a
rest
real
of the
one.
mana. So I have.
That was misplay. We can talk about it in a second.
I now
I
have
am rushing like
5
a
1/1
noob.
green forest dryad land creature tokens.
Wow, forest dryads. Okay. Cool. I'm so salty. How many did you make?
Why?
Because you turned mine into that.
No, I turned yours into the forest.
Yeah,
It's a forest dryad. That's the whole thing. I thought that's what it was.
Oh no, it's Strong of the Dryads. It just straight up turns your bitch into a bean plant.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Cheugy.
You're not. You're not. You're not sorry.
I actually kind of am.
Well, I don't forgive you.
I know. I'm sorry.
All right, are you gonna do anything else on your sick ass turn, Mr.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
5 1/1 tokens are also lands.
Yep. And remember, burn lands or burning is still in effect, everybody. Burning is back on the menu, boys. So keep that 2 green mana. Keep that going.
All right, passing.
Yep, it's Librarian's turn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
I was hoping to draw. I'm hoping to draw 1 card, like one very specific card, because
Is
it
it a
will
plains?
be hilarious for me, huh?
Is it a plains?
Oh no. No, World Tree.
I'm the only one who thinks I'm funny, and I'm okay with that. Sounds
If
like
you
you need
know,
a Darksteel
you know.
mutation. I have that, so I only own 2.
Hoping for that one
And
card.
I just put it in my
entirety.
Ariat deck, which
Yeah.
is like an auras deck that I need it
Alright,
for.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Red, black, green, blue, white. Doubled. +2.
Okay.
So 10.
So I'm gonna put a creature out and then attack.
12.
I can attack
12
in
in
for
total.
6, and then
Yeah,
I get a
12 in
second
total
combat
mana
after
pop,
that.
right.
Yeah,
But it's still
12
not
in
gonna
total.
be great. I wish that I could get my
And
commander
you're
out.
spending how much?
Why don't I have?
Oh wait, shit, that's right. I had 12 in total. Do you mind if I take back the?
I do not.
I'm comfortable.
You're uncomfortable. Yeah,
No,
because if
I'm
you
comfortable.
have to
Let's just
suffer-
keep going.
Oh,
Let's just
all
not
right. I
marinate
thought
on it. On to the
Okay.
next one.
Cool.
I
Cool.
heard
So
uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, Cheugy's wanting everybody to suffer now.
So 4 floating.
Okay.
Yep, 4 floating.
Yo, Double Lich
Using,
said Joda players are not allowed to
uh,
take backsies.
green, white, blue.
So real, so real. Oh, it's called This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things. So true. This is called
Satyr Enchanter.
People Like You
Whenever
Are the
cast an
Reason My
enchantment
Middle
spell, draw a
Fingers
card.
Exist.
So
I was playing
will
Spirit
burn
Fair,
for
which is just like a
one.
nice and cozy game, and one of the side character
Actually,
dialogues
so
said
here's
that,
the fun thing.
and I was like, oh,
Right.
oh.
Oh, we take extra damage because 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 didn't get destroyed.
Oh,
So
thank
we-
you. Sorry.
I'm-
Yes. Can you take 2 damage each because? Or I'm
Yep.
sorry. No, it's not.
No, it's just one
you, yeah,
because
that's gone.
drop
You
it.
just take 1 each. It's not
Oh,
symmetrical
one each?
anymore.
Okay. So here's the stupid thing, right? Fuck up. Each player's main phase.
Sure.
There are 2 main phases. Because it doesn't specify pre or post combat. It just says each one.
Oh, you're right. Oh, tell you
So,
what.
Is it
Tell
still
you
called?
what.
Wait. Is it still called second main? Like, real question. I'm not trying to I don't need us to
Yes.
dive down
No,
a
you're
rabbit
good.
hole, but I did.
If it's not second main, it's
Post combat main is what they.
post-combat main.
Okay, but you
It's
don't get a
post-combat
post combat main unless you attack.
No,
Post-combat.
because no matter how it works, is you will always go through
MTG.
each and every phase. No matter if you're just skipping, you will always go through each and every phase. Having said that,
So that means that I take two more damage. Because if so, that's fine. I don't mind.
Wait, it's 2. Okay, I'll go to the second main phase. The 2 green is main, right?
Yes.
Snappy,
Man, I
I
am
don't know
just
what
so
yes means. I
helpful.
don't know which part was correct. I'm now in Reddit, and I'm like, we can't trust Reddit.
Yeah.
There's 17.
All right. You know what? Then I will spend the 2. It's better than
2 main phases in a turn.
So-
Each turn.
Joda players aren't allowed take backs.
wow. I will create 2 blue. Spend the 2 green and 1 of the blue. Activate Keen-Eyed. Reveal the top card of my library. If it's a creature, put it into my hand. Otherwise, I may put it into the graveyard.
Okay.
So I will. What? We'll just move to battlefield. It is a creature. I will put it into. It is a creature, Herald of the Pantheon. So I'll put it into my hand. I'll move to my end step. I get burned for 1. And go. I'll pass.
Okay, on your end step,
Yep.
I am going to tap 4. So tap 2 to gain 4 because we still have that ability. Tapping this to put a creature onto the battlefield under my control. I'm putting Bloodthirster out. It is flying trample whenever Bloodthirster deals combat damage to a player. Untap it. After this combat phase, there's an additional combat phase. Bloodthirster can attack a player. It has already attacked this turn. Any responses?
I love them. Nope, none.
No responses. However, I do actually have the thing I keep forgetting. I do actually have a end of turn trigger, Thasset triggers, and I will just flicker Satyr Enchanter.
Okay. All right, so I have that
Just remember,
2.
you also have 2 extra green mana.
Oh, how could I forget? How kind of you.
You're so welcome. And remember, mana burns out.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love the Bloodthirster. Honestly,
Absolutely not.
It's so good.
Absolutely not. Okay, so if I
What,
do
the
this,
Bloodthirster or me liking
then
the
that
Bloodthirster?
happens. Oh no! Hey, hello. Sorry, my Kimber went like very shaky, or out of focus. Just like me, I'm out of focus. Okay, so Bloodthirster can attack now. Does anyone have flyers?
Nope.
Okay. I am going to move to my combat phase, which means I take mana burn. So that's 2 for the green. Correct?
Yes.
Great.
Yup.
Well, actually, wait.
If you can spend that mana. Treat yourself.
Yeah, this fucking sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 2.
Treating yourself.
I'm gonna take the 2. I'm gonna go to my attack, my combat phase. I will first lob Bloodthirster at you, Tam. You got 6 in the air, flying trample.
Of course.
What?
Wow, of course.
I mean,
Oh,
come
I
on,
know
I'm
what's
getting a
happening.
second combat. If only I still had Sower of Discord out. Okay, you took the 6. All right, I'm gonna go to my. He doesn't untap. No, he does untap. Ha 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 ha. All right, I'm gonna attack you, Librarian, for 6.
Yes.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa.
Did you just Mandark laugh at us?
Yeah, dude. What do you want from me? What did you fucking expect? What do you
know.
want? Okay. I will.
Post combat main.
Yeah, I am post-combating main. I'm thinking of doing this now. No, I won't. I'm gonna pass.
Okay, then you'll take 2 damage from the unspent mana.
I took that while I was going into my combat phase. I don't get 2 mana
Well,
at
you
the
also
top.
you also get it again because
No, it's at the beginning of each player's main phase. I only had
Right,
I
there
had
are 2 main
Not main
phases.
phase 2.
It still counts for 2. It still counts for both main phases.
That's what we were talking about. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, okay. It only gives you 2 greed once per turn. So the pre-combat and post-combat main phases are individually and collectively known as the main phase. The card was errated.
Okay.
Got it. Cool. Sounds good.
Good to
All right,
know.
my turn.
It is your turn, and you're gonna draw and take a damage.
Yep. Boop. Fantastic. Alright. Land for turn. Wow, look at me. Look at me go. Alright. So, I have 2 mana. Or I have 2 green, 2 green, 4 green. Okay, 2, 4,
1 fish, 2
6,
fish, red fish,
8.
blue fish.
Yes.
Excellent.
That means that I get to activate Ley Line of Abundance. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature that you control.
Ugh,
right?
disgusting.
So that means
All your
that
tokadokes?
I get to go.
All of your tokens?
All of the tokens get 1/1. And your lock gets 1/1.
Oh shit.
Here's what
Go
I'm
again.
gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's the really funny part. So
I bet it's not gonna be funny, chat. Also,
I
welcome in,
have-
Cryfang. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
I am going to hit Taiga for 2 green. I'm gonna spend 1 of the green to activate your lock's effect. I'm going to give Cheugy a total of 6 mana because Leyline of Abundance. Whenever you, oh wait, no, 4 mana. My bad, 4 mana. So it's an extra green whenever I tap a creature for, you know, a mana. So Cheugy, you have 4 mana to do whatever you want to at the moment during this phase.
We each get it. Everyone
Yeah,
gets it.
it's
It's each
everyone.
player.
Oh,
Including
each
yourself.
player. Oh, fantastic. So I'm going to. I'm gonna do this, and then play Gift of Doom, and I'm going to enchant. I am going to
just switch over from
enchant-
YouTube? Is it because you knew you could do cool shit like, I don't know. Oh,
You know what?
Make
I'm gonna
me
be nice
horny.
to Cheugy. I've been mean to Cheugy this entire time. I'm
Bro's
gonna make
gonna
her
regret not being mean.
Bloodthirster indestructible and have Death Touch.
What is indestructible and has death touch?
Your Bloodthirster.
Mine?
Yes.
Okay. What does it do for you? What do you get out of it?
Nothing. Actually, nothing.
Well, this is gonna be a mistake for you. I hope you know that.
No, it won't. Because I spend 2 red mana, floating 1 mana, extra mana, Overgrown Tomb. I'm gonna sacrifice, Overgrown Tomb to search my library for lands. Basic lands. Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking.
Your eagle, you. I am Eagle Cryfang, so I wanted to leave and follow and watch here instead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hold on,
Ugh.
sorry.
I feel like I never find live streams on YouTube, but I always live stream. I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch because I don't want to upload the videos after. Well, welcome in. Do you play Magic? How long have you been playing Magic? What's the deal with
Come on.
Magic? Tell me all about it.
2 land.
I'm playing my Kalia deck. I was gonna play Massacre Girl. This is game 3. And I could not for the life of me
There we are.
shamble together a Massacre Girl hand with
So,
any
I have
lands,
no more mana to burn.
which is wild because I've played that deck several times and like the curve is fine. Like I have
heading over to
37 lands in
combat
it.
phase,
It's wild.
right? That phase has ended. Cheugy,
Ooh.
do you have anything to spend that mana on?
How much mana did you give me?
4.
4.
4.
2
But,
green,
and you gave it to
1
all
red,
of us.
1 black.
And you gave it to all of us, right?
To both of you. Yes.
And that's how much damage?
That would be 4 damage.
Okay. And you have 5 tokens and they're all 2/2s?
Correct. Now hold on, partner. I never said I was attacking you.
I know you didn't, but are you gonna? Because if you don't, that'd be kind of stupid.
I was thinking about it, then I realized that I actually have to, and because your Bloodthirster's gonna take me out.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I'm like, okay, if you send all those to me and I have 0 blockers, 5 times 2 is
Actually, you know what?
10? That's not very much, right? Is my mathing? Okay, I will take. I have no response at this moment.
You know what? Cheugy, I've been an absolute ass to you with this deck. Librarian, I'm sending 5 2/2 tokens at you.
Oh my god, what an So wait, we're all taking 4? Is that what's happening?
Correct. You both take 4.
I already took my 4.
I move to combat.
Yep.
And then I am swinging 5 2/2 creatures at you, Librarian.
Deplorable. Absolutely deplorable.
Oh, well,
like,
that
take me
sucks.
out. Also, Fiery, thank you for the hydrate. I needed it. Cracking, you've been playing for 5 years of Commander?
No matter what, I'm dead.
It's a long time. I guess I've been playing since 2019, and I don't know what time is anymore.
It's either I die from you or I die from Obnixus. So I'll just, I'll take it. I die.
GG's for you? Okay.
GG's?
Yeah.
Yeah, how it feels to play against a Yearlock deck. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good.
What?
Okay, so Librarian is out. Are you gonna do anything on your second main?
Nope. I'm good.
Okay, on your end step, I'm gonna dump 4 into Quicksilver Amulet for the Shadow Grange Archfiend. When Shadow Grange Archfiend enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures they control. I gain life equal to the greatest power among those creatures. Could I have done that to get more life off of Librarian? Yes, but it wouldn't have saved them, so I don't. It's fine. So that was 5 life?
Your lock. Yep. That would be 5 life.
Okay, so you should have attacked me. You should have come for me, son. Great. I'm gonna go to my
I don't
upkeep.
wanna.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Cheugy, I have been a downright bitch to you this entire game.
Oh my god. I mean, you have to commit. You can't just take a sharp 180. Did you read about peak end theory and you were like, listen, gotta be nice in the last 5 minutes. All right, I'm playing a land for turn.
I just fucking Darth Vadered. and Emperor Palpatine.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna attack in with you. I'm gonna full send.
Okay.
You've got 6 + 8 in the air.
Nope, we're good. You want to know what the last card? You want to know what the card would be if I had actually done stuff?
Are you fucking kidding me? You had Mana Reflection?
I am not. I'm not kidding you.
And you couldn't have played that last turn?
No, I ran out. Ran out of mana.
Damn. I had another
really
removal
funny.
that would have dealt with Librarian's Indestructible as well because it's a sack.
Yeah.
GG's though, that was funny.
I mean,
I like this deck. I like this deck.
Wow, bold.
What? I like this. I like this.
Librarian,
deck.
did your deck do what you wanted it to do at any point, or was it like mostly a wash for you?
Oh no, it absolutely did. The only thing was I was really hoping to pull the World Tree.
Oh my god, the World Tree!
Yeah, World Tree is in this deck. And I would have had the double Wooburg. So I could have just played every single one of the God cards in the deck.
Oh, what a dream!
I've done it once before.
Okay. And then what happened?
I would have done 300 some odd damage.
Holy fucking shit. Someone was in chat earlier and they were saying that they were playing with a new play group. And they like slapped down the new giant Kakatar, like the 99.99.
Oh, dude, I want that so bad.
Oh, imagine getting having someone's only chance of like getting it off the field and it's like fucking swords to plowshares.
Can you even imagine? Oh my gosh.
They'd have so much life.
So true. So true.
But that is my last.
Well, I had a great time playing with y'all. As you know, I am streaming right now, so I'm gonna say goodbye to chat.
Of course.
And then raid out because I need to clean up, and then go to sleep because it's 2:12 a.m. out here on the East Coast, which I know some of you are on the East Coast with me. Looking at you, librarian.
Yeah.
But thanks for the games.
Yeah, of course. If you want to play any other time offline, just feel free to hit me up because it's not like I'm doing anything.
Word.
Honestly, same.
Word. All right, y'all. I'll see you in the Discord DMs.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for the games. I'm not
Good night,
super
everybody.
stoked that I had to win. All I do is win.
Even though I made that win way easier at the end.
All right.
Yeah.
Goodbye forever. Just kidding. That's just always how I end. This bye. Oh my god. All right, homies. We done did it. How do we feel? Did we enjoy the games? Did we have a good time? So I brewed a few new decks to bring to this Wednesday night Magic extravaganza. As you can see, it is called Misplay Wednesday because truly, whatever. You were here, you saw it. Nothing but misplays and oopsie counters, which is fine. I did brew some new decks though that I was really excited about. They're on my Mox field. If you're on YouTube or want to go check out the YouTube video. All of the people who were hanging out today, links are linked, including their deck lists. So if you want to go check out the different deck lists that are on Mox field, fucking get on it now, including my decks. So I played, I had to look, can't even recall. Okay, so I first played Savra, Queen of the Golgari. Aristocrats deck, black-green, was all about murdering people for value, which is just so me, right? It's just so me. And then I played Lathril, Blade of Elves. It's an Elves Go Wide deck, really, like that's what it is. Also Golgari, so black and green. That one was fun. So Savra I lost with, Lathril I won with, and then that last game, Kanda, who is just a saint, had a crazy day at work and also has to be up very early. So left for the last game. Otherwise would have destroyed, and because Kanda was gone, which it meant that I could play one of my bigger decks, whichever one wanted to play bigger decks. I tried to play Massacre Girl, but I literally could not draw a single goddamn land. Fucking story of my life, right? And so I switched it up. Everyone was comfortable with Kalia. I'm sure that's the last time. They were like, we played with Kalia before, it's fine. I was like, is it? Is it? Or are you going to completely demonize me from now on? I always forget that I forgot to change the arm with this. Okay, great. Fantastic. Yeah, don't demonize me for playing Kalia. It's not my fault. It's simply not my fault. I'm just built different. So a boss from hell? Hey, Primo. Okay, so, if you like the vibe, obviously you can do the fucking thing of like following, liking, subscribing, whatever. I will say that every Wednesday or so we are playing this. I'm not going to be around next Wednesday. I'm on a business trip. How classy of me. But I'm going to play games on Twitch at some point over the next 5 days. I got a few that I'm excited to play. I'm not committing to time. Call it my fear of commitment. Call it me chronically over preparing. But you'll see me when you see me. You will see me when you see me. We are going to on Twitch raid out to somebody. But on YouTube, I literally don't understand YouTube yet. I'm a hag, whatever. It doesn't matter. So I have not yet figured out, can you raid? Will you raid? What's the deal? so there is the raid message. I have to do it now so that I can copy it for myself if you are over on Twitch. I will also add a link now to YouTube if you do want to come over to Twitch. So many of you came over to the dark side today. It was wild. Yeah, Quinn. Okay, so it's YouTube is really weird with raiding. Yeah, it's probably just not part of the culture, and honestly, that's okay. That is totally okay. Thank you for hanging out. Primo, thank you for hanging out. Bandon his Kami Yoshi for this. JK, you would never. You would never. All right. So, I actually, okay. I've said this before.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. The YouTubers are here. Spirit birds, thank you. Fucking go birds, right? Go birds. Oh. All right.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. YouTube's here, so we'll go to a YouTuber. I know you all want to probably, maybe not, probably want to see some big anime titties. But we're going to raid into Static Tokyo, who is doing some react videos because I literally just need to mindlessly watch YouTube before I implode. / I have to clean up all of the mess. I don't know if you saw how many fruit snacks and pizza flavored Pringles I pulled out. But yeah, Static is where it's at. If you like the vibe, I do hope you give Static a follow. Static has got a great YouTube channel. It is mostly VTuber drama. He would hate if we said that, but I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, all right, chat. Until next time. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I had fun, even though we got very salty. Very salty for a while. Okay, bye. Bye.